machines, furniture covers, and so much more. They only make the sturdy stuff, the kind that makes life out west better. Sheridan Tent and Awning in downtown Sheridan.
Currently 66 in Gillette, 66 in Buffalo, 57 in Sheridan.
You don't have to be a beer drinker to enjoy this music. Whiskey Worker Club. Oh, yeah! 93.7 Coyote.
Alright, cool. I'm going to zoom in there. We're going to have icons here. I'll put some audio on the crown camera.
All right. Test. Yeah. Wrong stick ever. It is loading. It's just going slow. What's the audio like? I think the crowd mic's kind of loud. Some sort of weird feedback. Okay, I'm muted the crowd mic. We'll see what's going on there. The only mic that's on is mine now. Okay, there's my. I am now. I'm. Well, I think it was just the crowd mic, but where's the ACT North? Is there a shortcut for that one? That's weird. I got a south. Oh, here it is. It's on the right side now. Okay. We'll probably have to turn that down, Tommy, once we get going, because it'll feed back. It'll feed back onto the mics here. I can hear it. It's pretty loud up here on the stage. But we'll find out once we get it going. Okay, cool. All right, I'm adjusting the camera looking north. Okay, cool. And then the green light cam. There's the green light. Okay, sounds good. I'm going back to pancake cam. I think we're good here. All right, sounds good. Bye. Okay, Grant. Studio going?
Test.
Check. I'm hearing myself coming back to me.
Let me fix that here. Okay, how's that?
Test. Don't hear myself now. That's good.
Yay!
And I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, you sound good too.
And you're distorted like you were yesterday, but we already knew that. So we're overdriving the input to the Talk Studio computer, I think.
You think?
Pretty sure.
Probably.
Yep, pretty sure that's what it is. Because it seems to be there no matter what the volume is on the other end. So.
Right.
But it's not bad. Okay, so I should be listening to the webcast. I guess I am listening to the webcast. Cool. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen to the crowd mic, see how loud that is. Turn it down a bit. Level on the webcast looks good. I think we're ready.
Holy shit. With 15 minutes to spare.
Yeah. Now, if MDU gets our transmitters back on, it'll be even better. Should have called him last night, but I didn't think about it.
I know, I didn't either. I was half out of it.
Yeah, I've been asleep for like 1 hour.
I'm trying to embed this shit.
You can
Here we
can
go.
you see that over here, Tommy? When you look at, yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it's not bad at all. That's pretty close. We're slightly tilted on the. Is it on the banner or on the camera? Something slightly tilted there. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum.
Let me give you this quick rundown.
What's up, man?
All right. I'm gonna put this mic down. One more test on these. Oh, man, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah.
You're loud, distorted.
Yeah.
Sweet. How's that look?
Working earlier. Turn it this way.
That looks dandy.
You refer to the whole tripod. Well, maybe not. I don't know. The other camera might be a little.
Yeah, I'm worried about the top.
Yeah, that's right. If you can, you turn that one. I'm not sure how it's attached there. I don't know. Actually, just take the top piece of it. I think the top piece rotates on the actual camera itself. Yeah, I think that part swivels. The very top piece, I think, swivels on that camera. It's like split right about a 1/4 inch from the bottom. Just grab the top piece of it and turn the top. There you go. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yep. No, I think that's actually pretty good. That's yeah. Let me move over here. Turn it. Actually, well, no, that's probably pretty good because Trevor's gonna end up over here. Maybe turn it just a little bit more. That same way. Let's see. He sits here. He's on. He's on the right side. That's okay. Trevor might end up being over here somewhere. I think we'll leave it there for now. Yep. Thank you. All right. That sounds better all of a sudden. The top piece of the top. All right. And I can't see that. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can get that a little more. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can bring the whole thing up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test, test.
Yeah.
He might be louder anyway, though. So.
Extras. Yeah, he's aligning the camera right now. Audio sounds good. How? Bob, what time do you actually start? We do the 6 o'clock news. 10 after.
And then we'll get into the market report. So you may have to do that.
Okay. Well, I'll just insert one.
I mean, I want to hop up here, but the last thing I want to do is try and think I'm being all cool and then kick over some equipment.
Yeah, fall back and break your leg, and you're in the hospital for a rodeo, right? I've seen that happen at a rodeo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would not be happy about this second road.
Not here, but... Oh, you know what you're doing then. You're all set.
Oh, gosh, you have no idea. I can't be touch massive. I was on it for 2.5 months.
Oh, man. That's plenty of time.
Don't get in a motorcycle accident.
I'll try to avoid that.
Tell me you know the game is this close to getting a cup of coffee.
Boy, I don't know. But
I was worried about that.
oh, right up back here at the pancake breakfast. They got a whole, yeah, they got, I'm sure I got it last year. Alright. This one I'm not sure, maybe just in the center. Maybe on that side, okay. But see, it's not gonna, you do what you gotta do there. Let's go.
Larno Roadhouse Saloon and Eatery, now Tuesday through Thursday, 5 to 9. Friday and Saturday, noon till the cows come home. Sunday, noon till 8. Point your rig 8 miles east of I-90 on 5th Street, 737-2510.
Okay, by golly. 1, 2, 1, 2. By golly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's pretty good. I wish I could get it louder over here, but just can't do it. Check. 1. That's louder. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that makes a difference.
The next thing is I got to get my tape, and we'll put a live broadcast up in front of it.
Okay.
Here, let me
Just how healthy are you? I'll bet you know. And I'll bet you tell yourself all the time that you need to do that. Well, the Health Nut has reams full of things you need. Supplements from A to Z. Again, organic salad that keep a close...
All right. I should be listening. Okay, yeah, Grant is there. Grant is... Yeah, there you are. Look at that. Okay, routing on all the mics. The crowd mic is only going to go to the webcast. We don't need it to go to anybody's. We don't need to feed more crowd noise into people's headphones. All right. Well, United FM, do you get some transmitters back on here?
Yes, it would. And I'm setting up. Can you talk to me again? Oh, you're in
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check.
Yeah, I have you in queue, and I don't want to listen to you in the headphones. Well, I could put my headphones in queue. There we go. Aha. And a Rodeo Parade button is good, I believe.
Right on.
Except it's not showing up. Why is it not showing up?
We're getting a few glitches on that pancake cam.
Are you still?
Yeah.
Well, just don't go to it often.
No, I won't. That's what I use to follow the parade, but I switch back and forth a lot, so we'll just we'll just deal with it. Nothing we can do about it now. Nothing we can do about it now.
What we could do is next year we can use 2 shorter extension cords and shorter Ethernet cords, and then put a network switch in between.
Right. Yeah. So it shortens the actual run.
Boost the power a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And I can scrounge up an extra one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I might run over to Java Moon real quick. You want anything?
No, I'm good, man. I got my black coffee here. I'm ready to roll.
Thought ahead.
Thank you.
I'm jealous.
All right, I don't know where Bob is, but he's, well, I guess he's got the news still, doesn't he? Careful, man. You need some coffee. Go get some coffee. This is a little loud in the ear monitor. Test 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4.
Watch what you say now. We are streaming live.
Awesome. I'm always good. I never say anything I shouldn't say. I'm going to go over and test those pod mics one more time. Okay, this is the host position here, and and it's loud enough for me. It may not be loud enough for Bob. I don't know. I can give it a little more. Test 1 2 3 4. I can give it a little more. I will give it a little more and come back and test it again.
Steve, is there CBS at 6?
Yeah, we do. Hey, Trevor, I'm not looking down. Jimmy's not even here yet. Would you just hold this for me for a second?
Got shut down. It did. 30 more minutes.
Oh my goodness. Let's don't pay attention.
Negotiating curves. I know. Yeah, you'll be all right. All right, there we go. I can even give him more than that. 1 2 3 4 1 2. I can give him more than that. Oh, this is good. This might work out all right. As long as we have enough batteries, we'll be fine. Check. You need some tape?
Out the selection of tablets that are free with new activation. Perfect to keep the kids occupied this summer and on those long summer road trips. Also, check out the great deals on new iPads. Hurry in. These great deals can't last forever.
Check. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. That's good. And over here, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. That's
Nice ride. Nice ride. Oh, this is before you were talking about the Nintendo Kubota dealership. Okay.
Chairman of Fisher Investments. We don't sell annuities. We'll never sell annuities. Most annuities have nosebleed level fees, don't do what the customer thinks they do, have tremendous tax problems, are hard to get out of once you're in them.
Level check 1 2. Level check 1 2. Level check.
Don't let the sound of guaranteed income lead you to financial headache. Call now for your free report, Annuity Insights, and find out why legendary money manager Ken Fisher hates annuities. Call 1-800-885-0909 and see what you might be getting into. Anything you want to do with annuities, there's a better way to do. If you have more than $500,000 to invest, talk to us. Get your free report, Annuity Insights, and find out the 9 questions every annuity investor should ask. Call now.
Revised Senate health bill hits headwinds.
It's unclear whether there's a Plan C.
New court ruling on travel ban.
Family exemptions expanded.
Suspect speaks in the case of missing men.
He confessed to the participation of the commission of 4 murders.
Okay, I'm in position here.
With the CBS World News Roundup, a day after it was unveiled, the revised Senate health care bill is already in critical condition. CBS's Nancy Cordes on Capitol Hill says key Republicans are weighing in on it.
Maine Senator Susan Collins said she will vote no. So did Kentucky's Rand Paul. Do you think the new version is better than the old version?
No, I think it's worse. I mean, the old version repealed most of the Obamacare taxes. This repealed about half the Obamacare taxes.
The bill uses that tax revenue to pay for opioid addiction treatments, and it puts an additional $70 billion into a fund to stabilize premiums on the individual market. But it does not roll back the deep Medicaid cuts in the first version, a key sticking point for at least half a dozen moderates.
We haven't come to a decision at this point.
The only holdout who has gone from no to yes so far is Texas conservative Ted Cruz. The new bill includes his proposal to let insurers offer cheaper plans with fewer benefits.
I think we've made very significant progress.
But his backing won't be enough to keep the bill alive. And that has even supporters of the bill, like Lindsey Graham, casting about for alternatives.
Everybody's looking for an idea that is more Republican and does not run into the concept you're taking money from poor people to give it to rich people.
Well, he's overseas, but Mr. Trump tweeted passage of a health care bill must happen. Just before the president took part in a colorful French tradition.
I'm Elaine Cobb at the Bastille Day Parade in Paris. The U.S. is guest of honor this year as France remembers the entrance of the U.S. into World War I 100 years ago. The U.S. Flyers, the Thunderbirds, opened the traditional flyover at the start of the parade. Then American troops were among the first to walk down the Champs-Élysées ahead of their French counterparts.
CBS's Major Garrett reports advisor and Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner has updated his White House security clearance 3 times, adding the names of more than 100 foreign contacts. Some Democrats say his security clearance should be revoked because of his meeting with a Russian lawyer during the campaign. A federal judge in Hawaii has ordered changes in President Trump's already watered-down travel ban.
Oh, there I am. You can, there's a little more, you can undo that little loop at the top there and get more cable. Yeah, there you go. Well, maybe you can. You might need to cut it. I can see him, yeah. I can't tell. I just assume that's going on all the time anyway. Russian, do you need one of these portable mics? Okay. Do you need it now or not? I think so, Grant. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and take the full. Wow. These are the good chairs, man. I want one of those. Might need a beer to go with it, though.
Crashes are a leading killer of children 1 to 13. Make sure you have the right car seat. Visit safercar.gov/the right seat. A message from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
From the upper Midwest to parts of the Northeast, heavy rain has brought flooding. CBS's David Begnaud is in Findlay, Ohio.
A new wave of thunderstorms tore through the Midwest.
Beautiful.
The torrential rain was relentless and areas already covered in water.
It just wouldn't stop. You know, you just keep saying, oh, please, just stop, stop. It's flooded before, but nothing severe.
To the northwest, in Wisconsin, the Fox River reached record levels, cresting at more than 17 feet. That is 2 feet above the highest level recorded.
The Trump administration's considering rolling back Obama-era guidelines on sexual assault on campus. CBS's Jan Crawford says they've been criticized for sweeping up innocent people.
Critics say the guidelines, however well-intentioned, have gone awry. Former student Jonathan Andrews says he was falsely accused of sexual assault in 2015.
The pendulum has swung so far to one side.
Put those in that cubby hole, too.
Until proven innocent in many cases.
The 2011 guidelines lowered the standard of proof for sexual assault and all but denied cross-examination of witnesses. Supporters say the guidelines are necessary to protect and empower sexual assault victims.
My rapist lived in my dorm. I had to see him every day.
Alyssa Peterson is one of those victims. Her organization protested outside the Department of Education.
Trev, can you hear me?
To persuade DeVos to keep the
1 2
guidelines
1
in
2.
place.
I hear you, Steve.
Our rights in plain language to accommodations.
Trevor,
to
say something, Mike.
counseling, to those
Hello.
consequences for survivors.
Well, we're paying tribute today to one of the greats at CBS News, Douglas Edwards, who was born 100 years ago today.
CBS News presents Douglas Edwards, up-to-the-minute developments from all parts of the world.
It was what he heard on the radio that grabbed his attention.
March of 1938. I heard the first World News Roundup, and I said, that's where I want to go.
Now here's Douglas Edwards with the CBS World News Roundup. Good morning, everybody.
Then he went on to become the first network TV anchorman in 1948 on a broadcast.
Morning, Tommy.
Become the CBS Evening News.
This was a 15-minute CBS news broadcast. It was CBS Radio News with pictures.
He covered some of the biggest stories of his time. He was there when the Andrea Doria cruise ship went down in 1956.
The Andrea Doria, pride of the Italian lines, looking like a colorful but big and dead hippopotamus.
Doug Edwards anchored a daily network TV newscast of one kind or another for 40 straight years, a record that still stands. Wall Street before the bell. S&P futures are down about a point.
It's a crummy knife, but it's better than nothing.
Past the hour.
Careful on it, because it's really loose. It's really loose, so careful.
CBS Radio News
Don't cut
podcasts
yourself.
are now on Spotify. Listen to great programs like Face the Nation, the CBS News Weekend Roundup, CBS This Morning, and more. They're all on your Spotify app using your iOS or Android device. CBS Radio News on Spotify, the leading global music streaming service, now lets you find the right podcast for every moment. Open Spotify to listen to CBS Radio News podcasts today.
It's important to buckle up your kids.
I know.
Sometimes car seats can be complicated.
I know.
And if your child's in the wrong seat and you get into a crash,
I know.
it could lead to a
Live as
serious
soon as I
injury.
talk. You hear me, Bob?
Yeah, hear you.
100%
Okay.
sure you have the right car seat for your child's age and size?
I don't know.
And I can talk to you guys through this like last year, so if I have something, I can, you know. Okay, I'll go out. You guys just ready for me immediately?
Yeah, go ahead and search somebody out. Careful there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'll probably adjust your processing, Bob. I haven't tested that yet, so.
Nuclear material used in
Just tell me when.
Officials
Go ahead and just give me a level check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Test. We're on Grinnell Plaza for the 2017 Star Spangled Rodeo Parade, 87th anniversary of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo.
Okay, I think
Check
it's
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Lots of blinking lights over there.
Yeah. All right, Trevor, test yours real quick.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Hello, keep going.
Hello, 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 hello.
All right. That's probably pretty good.
Overnight when Beyonce posted pictures of her newborn twins. The note read, Sir Carter and Rumi, 1 month today. Millions of likes poured in just a matter of hours. And that's the World News Roundup for Friday.
Okay, Grant.
The broadcast is produced by Paul
Go ahead and place about 2 minutes of ads, and we're going to send it out to me. In fact, actually, what we'll do is we're going to play we'll play 3 minutes of ads and hit that weather bed and pop me up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? Boy, who is that?
That's Grant. You're really distorted, Grant. Stay off the mic a little bit.
Certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn
Yeah, but the audio from the computer is louder than you now.
How's that now?
Okay, there we go.
All right. Well, I'll be clean on air because I'm doing program out.
Yeah.
But if you hear muffles, that's me.
I was going to say.
We're going to call him Muffles. Muffles Toth.
Muffles Toth. Muffles Toth.
Muffles and Son.
Is there a water? Okay, I need some hot. There you go.
We're home.
So 3
First
minutes and then hit that
Interstate
weather bed.
It's
Just
you
give
and
me a
I
cue when the last
together.
ad's playing.
Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm Rhonda Hallwell with the Wyoming Department of Transportation, and here's your Wyoming 335.
Bob, I'll do one of your rejoins.
Okay, that's fine.
Up to the snowmobile turnouts at Red Grade, and bridge deck repairs to the Colorado Colony Ditch Bridge. The contractor has begun the overlay portion of the
Hey guys,
project,
I've got
and
an
motorists
interview.
can expect one-lane traffic controlled
Can
by
you
a
turn
pilot
that
car
volume
and
down a little bit?
The studio? Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that?
A little bit more.
Better on this end.
So then I can hear Rustin at the same time when he comes across. What's that, Rustin?
I got an interview whenever y'all are ready.
Okay, well, I'm going to read a weather and I'll go out to you.
Sounds good, man.
Celebrate. What's that? Back down this way. Yeah, yep.
Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan.
Sheridan Manor is a proud supporter of the biggest event of the year here in Sheridan, the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. A great week filled with fun family events, the parade, and the action-packed rodeo. Have fun.
Weather bed after Heartland Kubota.
Weather bed after Heartland Kubota. Okay.
Still a minute and a half away.
Sheridan Manor cares. 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan.
And guys, remember you've got your mute switches there. If you need to hack up or anything, you've got your right there should be yours. You just hold down the button.
Is this mine?
Yeah, that one's yours. You can turn it off or just hold down the button to temporarily mute it.
This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTV X Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack.
Okay, Rustin, I'm going to read a weather and I'll come out to you.
Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV Series at Heartland Kubota.
I'm ready for you, Bob.
Heartland Drive. Good morning, News Talk 930, 103.9 FM, 93.7 FM, The Coyote. I'm Bob Grammons along with Trevor Jackson as we come to you live from Grinnell Plaza for the 2017 Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday. Good morning, everyone. Let's take a look at that weather forecast for the area today, and there's going to be lots of sunshine for us as we look for a chance of some afternoon thunderstorms that could produce some gusty winds. Now, just be alert of that. There is a possibility of that to happen. Highs today, though, will be in the mid-90s. Tonight, partly cloudy skies with a 30% chance of some thunderstorms this evening that, again, could produce some gusty winds. Lows tonight will be around 60 degrees. Sunshine for your Saturday as we look for highs in the mid-90s. Sunday, sunshine with a chance of an afternoon thunderstorm. Highs will be in the mid-90s. Our high temperature yesterday in Sheridan, it was 95 degrees. Record high 107. That was back in 2002. The low 41 degrees. That was in 1943. Normally our high would be 87 and the low would be 53. And the sun will rise tomorrow morning, 5:37. Always count on that, can't we, Trevor Jackson?
Always, every day.
Always, every day.
Every day.
It's steady clockwork every day.
Every day is
That's
the same.
beautiful thing, and the beautiful sunrise that we have here. Currently, we do have Buffalo coming in at 69 this hour, Gillette at 65, Casper 61. We have calm winds, mostly clear skies, temperature reading of 59 degrees here on Grinnell Plaza. Of course, our broadcast this morning is we will bring you all of the events this morning. We are live web streaming now on SheridanMedia.com. For all our folks, tell all your friends around the world outside the area, can't make it down, whatever the case may be, we have the live web stream for you, and SheridanMedia.com is the place for that. Also, we're broadcasting on News Talk 930 and 93.7 FM, The Coyote.
We got you covered.
Yeah, we got you covered. Speaking of things covered, Rustin Burr out in the field. Of course, we've got Rustin and Ron Richter join us for the broadcast again this year, and we'll have a myriad of guests as the morning goes on, too. We got lots of people lined up to join us. Our great sponsors this year for the broadcast, Heartland Kubota, which will be driving the Kubota RTV 900 a little bit later for the bed races. Century 21 BHJ, one of our great sponsors. True Build Builders, Cowboys State Bank, Bagels and Beyond. You want to grab a little bite to eat before you're on your way down here or afterwards, there you go. Ben Barron, our State Farm agent right down here on the street. Bighorn Spirits as well, and Sheridan Manor, our great sponsors for our broadcast Friday morning. Let's head out to in the field here. Let's head back out to the pancake breakfast, and Rustin Burr standing by. Rustin, what do you got for us?
Well, it smells great out here, Bob. The pancake breakfast is in full swing already. It's the Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scouts of America pancake breakfast, and it's really full already. It's been full since it kicked off at 6 o'clock, and I've got Angel Vielhauer here with the Boy Scouts, and remind me of your title, Angel?
I am a committee member and treasurer for Troop 117.
Okay, so the Boy Scouts took this over from the Kiwanians just this year, right?
Yes, over the past 3 years or so, we've been working with Dr. Bisbee. He's been teaching us the ropes, and we were hoping to get one more year, but unfortunately we all know that he passed away this year. So we took the reins, and we're in full swing in his memory.
Okay, and so basically what happened is it was already shifting from Kiwanis to Boy Scouts. That was always going to happen?
Yep, that was Dr. Bisbee's plan from the beginning. So he's been training us up, and we had all his notes and everything before he passed away, so this was the plan. Okay,
and again, you mentioned that he passed away, and you guys decided to name the pancake breakfast. From here on out, it'll be the Dr. Bisbee Memorial Pancake Breakfast. Is that right?
Yes, absolutely. We want to make sure that the city knows that we appreciate everything that Dr. Bisbee has done for this community, and we want to keep this tradition going for him.
Well, and he basically authored the way it goes, right? It was all, a lot of the details were worked out while he was in charge of it.
Absolutely, yeah. And nothing of this would happen without him.
All right, well, we're live over here at the Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scouts of America Pancake Breakfast. Quite a mouthful there. And you need to come down and get yourself a mouthful of the great food down here. Bob, back to you.
All right, thanks, Rustin. Back here at the broadcast on Grinnell Plaza. Again, we'll be bringing you the entire morning here with our broadcast partners. That included Sheridan Manor and Bighorn Spirits and Ben Barron, your State Farm agent, Bagels and Beyond, Cowboys State Bank, True Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota, our broadcast sponsors with us this morning. Well, it is 18 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. We'll come back. We're going to have your morning markets, and then we'll be back here on Grinnell Plaza. Don't go anywhere here. From Grinnell Plaza, back to the studios, and your morning markets are next.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 event. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
Sheridan Manor is a proud supporter of the biggest event of the year here in Sheridan, the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. A great week filled with fun family events, the parade, and the action-packed rodeo. Have fun, get wild, and stay safe. This is Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Remember to take care of yourself and let Sheridan Manor take care of your loved ones. Sheridan Manor cares. 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTVX Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV Series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive.
Summer means warm days with plenty of sunshine, and Farmers Co-op of Sheridan can help you stay cool. Stop in for a cool drink, a light lunch, or an ice cream treat. Farmers Co-op is your one-stop shop for ethanol-free premium gasoline or Roadmaster premium diesel, as well as products with a local flair. Farmers Co-op, locally owned by the people they serve, under the big red roof at 1450 Coffeen Avenue in Sheridan.
Good morning, everyone. It's time for the Wyoming Morning Market Report here on the Northern Ag Network on my Northline. Well, looking to some Farm Bureau news this morning, the Farm Bureau state presidents from across the nation gathered in Washington, D.C. this week to talk with lawmakers about all the important issues affecting agriculture. And one of those big issues, of course, that impacts Wyoming producers is tax reform. Scott Vanderwall is a South Dakota farmer and also serves as the vice president of the American Farm Bureau Federation. And this week, in his testimony to the House Ways and Means Tax Policy Subcommittee, he told lawmakers that reducing the tax burden on farmers and ranchers will help improve their businesses.
Every dollar we spend on taxes is a dollar that we could otherwise use in improving our businesses, whether it's upgrading machinery or livestock or hiring more employees, which I know is important to everybody in the country and everybody in Congress.
Vanderwall says farmers and ranchers need to tell their lawmakers how the tax code affects their businesses. In other news today, the bison industry is poised to grow significantly this year, and the industry has announced the Bison 1 Million campaign, which sets sights on helping the North American bison population grow to 1 million strong this year. The National Bison Association's new campaign, called Bison Hump Days, an effort to incorporate bison into dinner menus across America every single Wednesday. We'll have more news right after this.
Ag lending is more than just financing a loan. It's understanding a way of life. At First Interstate, we get it because we live it. We know that in order to grow, sometimes you need more. More livestock, more equipment, more money. So we're here to help you get everything rounded up nicely.
All right, now close the gate.
First Interstate Bank. It's you and I together. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Tuesday, August 1st, the 2017 Montana State Fair. Get ready for Old Dominion. We got the beat, let's drop it. Old Dominion. Then bring it on. August 1st. Let's be brave. Tickets on sale now at Pacific Steel and Recycling box office by calling 727-1481 or online at goexpopark.com. Old Dominion, August 1st. Keeping it 406. The Montana State Fair.
Coming up next week, members of the U.S. Cattlemen's Association will take part in their annual Summer Producer Tour with a little bit of a different twist this year. They will be touring livestock operations on the East Coast. The tour will kick off on July 17th and run through the 21st. They will start in New York and attend the Empire Livestock Marketing's Midsummer Feeder Calf Sale.
and then on the 21st, they will wrap up in New Jersey. That truly will be a different view of the livestock industry from what we're used to out here in the Northern Plains and Rocky Mountain West. But you know what? That's what tours like this are for, is to learn more about the diverse industry across the nation. Also, we heard this week that the U.S. House of Representatives Appropriations Committee approved the Ag Appropriations Bill. And as many of you know, the president's budget called for cuts and closures of many ag research service stations across the nation. But this House version of the bill funds the Ag Research Service at an even higher level than the president's budget. However, the ARS is funded at about $43 million less than the budget they are operating on now. So this does impact the High Plains Grasslands Research Station near Cheyenne, of course. And advocates are encouraging producers to contact elected officials to tell them to continue to fund ARS at the current funding levels. We'll talk about the uptick in the cattle markets after this.
Service is a #1 priority with us here at Nutrilix. We believe in giving each customer the best service possible, and we're available to visit with you about your nutritional needs. We're a small, independent company concerned with your needs. You're not just another number to us. At Nutrilix, you're a valuable part of our Montana-owned and operated liquid feed business. Call us. We want you to see for yourself what good service can mean to your cattle business. 888-512-4200. Nutrilix. It's at home on your range.
With the opening of the state-of-the-art Ag Advancement Center in Champion Arena, Miles Community College is the center for ag and equine education in southeastern Montana. MCC offers 1- and 2-year degrees in a variety of agriculture fields, including ag business, rangeland management, equine studies, wildlife and fisheries biology, pre-vet, and more. Fall semester begins September 6th. To learn more about opportunities at MCC, log on to www.milescc.edu. Start here, go anywhere.
It's pretty evident that there has been an uptick in the cattle markets here this week, and it kicked off on Wednesday. Yesterday in the cash cattle trade, parts of the northern tier of cattle feeder country saw dressed and hanging on the rail deals marked at around $1.90. Steady with Wednesday's average, but $2 higher than last week. In the same arena, live business was reported at $1.20, likewise, $2 better than the prior week. As an average, those choice-fed steers, $119 to $121 across the countryside, and that dressed average was at $189 up to $1.91 on a few bids in certain parts of the U.S. The box beef cutout, though, on the other hand, continues a downward tumble, down $2.84 at $209.85. While the live cattle trade found it difficult to build up limit gains, which were scored on Wednesday, it did a fairly good job in defending the newly secured high ground. The feeder cattle contracts did settle 85 to $2 and a nickel higher, with the majority of issues advancing by triple digits. Also, we saw a major retreat in the corn markets, which served as buying inspiration as commercials quickly imagined lower costs of grain. Today, expect to see those feeder cattle futures to continue to climb higher. Live maybe climb higher as well. And the cash cattle call this morning could be steady to firm, with Wednesday and Thursday having support here today with some cleanup action possible.
Harvest season is just around the corner, and Van Beek Harvesting has availability for new custom harvesting jobs. With over 35 years of custom harvesting experience, a fleet of John Deere S670 combines, grain carts, and Kenmore trucks, Ed and Stephanie Van Beek will get your grain out of the field and in the bin or to the elevator, treating each bushel like it was their own. Call 605-848-1080 to talk with Ed about your grain harvest. Van Beek Harvesting, operating in Montana, Wyoming, and the Dakotas.
When you work the land, you know, out there in some far corner of a field, there's an old steel fence post that has your number. And that's when you should have ours. We're your certified Firestone Farm Tire dealer. And when you need service, give us a call. We're specially trained and equipped to handle all your on-farm, in-field tire repair and replacement needs.
Firestone and Tire-Rama, the leader in the field, only at your local Montana and Wyoming Tire-Rama store.
Corn and soybeans, along with all three wheat markets, were hit by heavy selling for a second consecutive day. pressured by bearish changes in the forecast and that latest USDA report. As far as week goes, Thursday's U.S. Drought Monitor continues to show drought expansion here in the northern plains, with only light rain amounts expected in the next 7 days. Temperatures in the region are expected to reach triple digits once again today, but it seems traders won't pay much attention to that concern here today. We could expect to see lower prices again. Chicago July wheat was down 27 yesterday at $4.95. September down 25 and a quarter at $5.11. Minneapolis July was down 36 and a quarter at $7.45. September was down 33 and a quarter at $7.49. KC July was down 28 and a quarter at $4.99. September was down 28 and a half at $5.15. The cash prices for 12 Pro Hard Red Winter were down 13 at $6.34 to $6.59. 14 Pro Dark Northern in Portland was down 14 at $8.82 to $8.97. I'm Lane Nordlund, Northern Ag Network.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 Well, the broadcast team, Sheridan Media, down here on Grinnell Plaza as we bring you coverage of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday morning, one of the biggest days of Rodeo Week. On this Friday, our parade and broadcast sponsors this year include Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, True Build Builders, Cowboys, State Bank, Bagels and Beyond, your State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits, and Sheridan Manor, our broadcast sponsors for the 2017 Friday morning activities. And we're going to head back out to our reporters that are all on the loose out there. And let's check in with Rustin Burr, who's down at the Pancake Breakfast. Rustin?
Yeah, we're at the Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scouts of America Pancake Breakfast. And I'm with Matthew Vilhauer here now, Angel's husband. And he is also part of the Boy Scouts. Tell me your title.
I'm one of our assistant scoutmasters for Troop 117.
Okay, assistant scoutmaster for the troop here. And are there multiple troops represented during this breakfast?
Actually, this breakfast is just Troop 117, but then we have multiple volunteers from, we have some of our pageant girls, local pageant girls are helping. We have volunteers that are just helping that are friends of the family, and then a lot of our 117 people. We have parents, scouts, and we got some uncles, some grandparents here, and everybody pitching in.
All right, Matthew, and you're working the grill here and cooking up the pancakes, and we've got 4 grills here. Is there kind of a competition going on? Who got the best flapjacks?
There is a little bit. The back grill was beating us earlier, but I think the front grill here is getting a little bit. We're a little bit better pancakes. I think the color is better.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Obviously, it's my buddy Jenny Holcomb here is grilling next to me. She's one of our physical therapists in town. She's also the balloon girl. If you see the giant balloon in the air, so. Yeah, we're a little competitive on our grill here, so we're trying to make sure everybody get a quality pancake.
All right, and this is something the Boy Scouts have participated in for a long time. First time you've actually been the lead on it, but what does the Boy Scouts love about the Wild Rodeo Parade in this week and this day specifically?
Well, you know, we got some of our scouts got to help out with the flag up at the rodeo, so with the Boy Scouts, it's all about community and service. You know, to advance in scouting ranks, you have to have so many service hours. So anytime that the scouts can provide service to the community, that's a benefit, and it's to show the community that we are trying to train quality men, young men that will grow up to be adults that will, you know, help provide to our community later on.
And are the Girl Scouts involved in this at all?
No, we don't have Girl Scouts this year. We haven't in the past, but that's not to say that's something we, you know, might talk to them about coming in and if they want to help out. We do have actually one of our Girl Scout leaders, our Scoutmaster Paul Dickinson. His wife is Girl Scout leader. So.
Okay, awesome. Well, there's a lot of good flapjacks to be had. The line's died down a bit, so we need people to come out and enjoy the Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scouts of America Pancake Breakfast here on Grinnell Plaza. We're going to send it over to Ron Richter now. He's over by the YO Theater.
Thanks a lot, Rustin. And I am camped out in front of the YO Theater, and I've got 2 lovely young ladies with me, Norma and Betty. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning. Howdy.
And Betty, you're back this year. Last year you actually watched it online. How did that go for you?
That was pretty good because I hadn't seen the parade in over 50 years. So it was nice, cool, sit there and just in my chair in my air conditioning and just kind of watched it.
Nice. But now you're here. You're on Main Street. And when did you guys get down here?
About 4 to 6.
Okay, and you got some prime real estate right here in front of the YO Theater across from Frackleton's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We've always watched the parade in this year, even before when we lived here before, when I was here before. But Mom's always been in this area and watched it go by.
Okay, and what part of this Rodeo Friday morning do you like the best? Is it the parade or is it any of the other events?
Well, we haven't seen it in a while, but I just love the parade.
Yeah, I like the parade.
All right, you guys are some real troopers. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I don't go to this rodeo, but I go to the county rodeo.
Oh, the Sheridan County Rodeo, yeah.
And the pig wrestling.
Nice. At the for the fair, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, give me a. Give me a yeehaw before we go.
Gotcha.
All right. Thanks a lot, ladies. All right, back to you, Bob.
Ron, I think you got to ask her what her most memorable moment when the rodeo 50 years ago. Does she remember who was there and who did the?
Okay. Yeah. Most memorable moment of the rodeo 50 years ago. What was that?
Oh, Lord.
Well, I can remember when they elected the Indian gal for the queen, rodeo queen. They had signs in all the restaurants, no Indians allowed. After she was elected queen, all them signs come down.
Great. They needed to come down.
Remember, it's a lot of times when the mint bar has theirs go by, and you have all the dancing girls up there, it was like showing things that little children had never seen.
Not necessarily parade friendly.
No, and it's like hands in front of their faces.
One time we were sitting over on the other side, and I don't remember what float it was, but this gal jumped off and ran over and kissed my husband. I mean, he just turned red.
Oh, my
Nice.
goodness.
Blind,
oh, my
and he couldn't
goodness.
see her coming, and nobody else could. And she really embarrassed her. Then she run and jumped back on the float.
Nice. Cool. Well, enjoy, and good to have you back.
Thank you.
Thank
Ron, if you were to keep talking to you might hear some other stories that we might.
I was just going to say, I think Norma and Betty have some great stories.
Those are some pretty good stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right.
More about the dancing girls.
Yeah, more of the dancing girl in there. So.
Yeah. They just said we can't. They can't hear what we're saying right now. So we got them.
Okay. Thanks, Ron.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Ron's over there down by this. Ron might not get away from him, but he might be there for a while. Down there towards the, actually he's right across from Frackleton's, closer to the YO Theater. We're broadcasting live here on Grinnell Plaza, and we're going to take a break, and we'll come back with more of our broadcast. We continue it live right after these.
It's time to hitch your wagon to the YO. That's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the YO Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the YO Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
Hello, Sheridan. This is Dr. Joseph McCauley, owner of Creekside Dental. This July marks my 5th year back home in Wyoming practicing dentistry in Sheridan. I want to take a moment to thank everyone in our community for welcoming me, my wife Laura, and now our new baby girl Charlotte to Sheridan. If there's any way we can help you with your dental needs, please give us a call at Creekside Dental, located at 642 Val Vista Street, across from Sheridan Physical Therapy. Check us out on Facebook.
Sheridan Manor is a proud supporter of the biggest event of the year here in Sheridan, the Sheridan YO Rodeo. A great week filled with fun family events, the parade, and the action-packed rodeo. Have fun, get wild, and stay safe. This is Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Remember to take care of yourself and let Sheridan Manor take care of your loved ones. Sheridan Manor cares. 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan YO Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan YO Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTVX series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive.
Tommy's car was at Midas, and he said we had some time to kill. So I said, let's go to Killy's Irish Pub. We started with the brisket rolls. Oh, baby. Then we split a club sandwich with Killy's special sauce and our choice of 12 different sides. Woo! Well, when they called to say his car was ready, Tommy said, just park it in the lot. It'll be a while. Belle just ordered dessert.
Got time to kill? Killy's Irish Pub, 1062 East Brundage Lane in Sheridan.
Welcome to Summit Realty Group.
Hi, I'm looking for a home in Sheridan, and I heard Summit Realty is the place to go to find a home.
Summit Realty can find you almost anything you're looking for.
How about a 3-2 with mountain views?
There's one right on Hillcrest.
Or a ranch style with room for an RV.
A beautiful one on Thurmond.
How about a 2-story with a hot tub?
Well,
see, you don't have any.
Actually, we have 6. Which color would you like?
There's a reason Summit Realty Group has fans raving all over Sheridan. Visit SummitRealtyGroupWY.com and experience the difference. That's SummitRealtyGroupWY.com.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
We continue our broadcast here on live from Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday morning activities coming up here at about of course, the pancake breakfast is underway right now. The Sneakers and Spurs Rodeo Run is going to get underway at 8 o'clock this morning. And, of course, we will have the beds along the Bighorns bed race for you at 9. And the rodeo slack is going to get underway at 9 o'clock. The parade, the Star Spangled Rodeo on Main Street, will get underway at 10 o'clock this morning. That'll be followed by the First People's Powwow and Dance. That'll be following the parade. And just a side note on that, too, as well, immediately following, the trolley will be offering free rides from here on Grinnell Plaza to the Sheridan Inn throughout the powwow. So that powwow is going to start around noon. It'll go till 3 o'clock, and the trolley will be going up and down here from Grinnell over to the Sheridan Inn. You can ride that free and also have a little barbecue lunch there at the historic Sheridan Inn. Let's head out. Reporters out on the street. Rustin Burr is on Main Street. Rustin?
Yeah, Bob, we're here at Java Moon, and I'm here with the owner,
Teresa Rice.
All right, Teresa, and this morning you guys have something going on up front on your little patio. What's going on?
We do. We have rodeo on the patio, and it's we are doing a coffee burrito to go, and we have a Java Moon Bite, which are our cinnamon little moon bites. They're covered with a caramel sauce or a cream cheese sauce.
Awesome. All right, so you can come down and check out the rodeo stuff. Also, you guys are brewing up all sorts of different drinks here in your store.
Yes, yeah. Of course, you can come inside and you can get any of our drinks or our breakfast sandwiches to go, our parfaits. We have toast, we have bagels, we have our Java oats. Yeah, and our baristas would be happy to come and serve you anything, whatever you'd like. Yeah.
All right, well, and you can get a good wake up here because you guys got all sorts of stuff with coffee in it.
We do. We have our lattes, we have our fresh brewed coffee, our pour-over coffees.
What are some of the most popular items?
Our most popular items are probably our lattes. Yeah, the vanilla latte would be the top. And we also have our cold pressed coffee. That's a really, really popular one, of course, on these hot summer days.
Absolutely. All right. Well, come on down to Java Moon. Check out what's going on here. Teresa, thank you for being on air with us.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, Bob, back to you.
All right. I want to remind everyone, too, if you're watching the live web stream wherever you may be, you can also make a call and do a little shout-out to whoever you want to. And if you call the number that's on the screen on our webcast, which you can see right now, which is 461-9779. That's 461-9779. You can make a call, and you can do a shout-out to anyone. Tell us where you are. Give us your name and where you're calling from, and we'll do a quick record of that, and then we can play those back throughout the morning hours as well. So you can do some call-outs, we call them the shout-outs here on Grinnell Plaza, and you can make that phone call wherever you are and do those shout-outs. So we encourage you to do that at any point in time throughout the morning, and we will play those throughout the morning. We're going to look for a great sunny day today. And so we're looking for some nice weather, maybe a little wind activity later today that could produce some gusty winds. So it's something to be just cognizant of. as we look for another warm day of high temperatures in the mid-90s. Currently, again, here in Sheridan, we have a temperature reading of 69 degrees. Coming up next, Trevor's going to take a look at sports. That's on the way.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTV X Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive.
There have been many changes at Killy's Smokehouse. What hasn't changed is the delicious food. Smoked ribs, brisket, beef short ribs, sandwiches, wings, and the best fried chicken in town. Served in any combination you like. Homemade daily lunch specials with your choice of 2 sides for only $8.99. Killy's Smokehouse, where change and tradition meet. 1062 Brundage Lane in Sheridan. Open Monday through Saturday from 10 to 8 p.m.
Hi, I'm Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Did you know that Sheridan Manor is the home of Rock Creek Rehabilitation? Come heal with us. Rock Creek Rehabilitation offers inpatient and outpatient physical, occupational, and speech therapy. Each one of these therapies offers specific skills to customize the care you and your loved ones need to promote quality of life. Come heal with us at Sheridan Manor and Rock Creek Rehabilitation. Our goal is to get you home again. Stop by for a tour at 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan. Sheridan Manor cares.
Greenhouse Living for Sheridan is looking for great CNAs to join our team for evening and overnight positions. We provide skilled nursing care in cozy cottages at the foot of the beautiful Bighorn Mountains. Join our group in helping individuals continue to live their fulfilling lives. You'll earn a competitive wage and receive excellent benefits. So come by our office west of the high school off of 5th Street to apply, or apply online at SheridanGreenhouse.org.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
Rodeo Plaza, and let's head out into the field at the Pancake Breakfast. And Ron Richter. Ron?
Thanks a lot, Bobs. I'm sitting here with Veronica with PEO, and we're talking the annual duck race. And tell me, Veronica, about PEO. This is the first year you've teamed with Kiwanis in handling the duck race. Tell me what PEO is.
PEO stands for a philanthropic education organization. We help advance education for women. We have local scholarships, and there's state scholarships, and then international scholarships.
Okay, and how did you get involved with the duck race?
I believe Kiwanis reached out to us. They're failing in their membership and need help, and we needed a new fundraiser, so we just teamed up with them and trying to make the duck race, excuse me, a bigger event than it has been in the past.
Okay, and tell me about you can still get tickets. You got a booth set up here, a big yellow tent, and how much are they, and what can people win? They can win some nice cash prizes as well as some other prizes this afternoon.
That's correct. So $5 for a duck. We have 2,000 ducks to sell. I believe we've sold about half. The top prize is $500. Second place is $200, and then third place is $100. And then we have several gift certificates to local businesses such as Frackleton's, Ribbon Chop, Qdoba's, and then some Letterbuck car washes.
Okay, now I was talking to Richard Wright the other day, and he was telling me that the water's running pretty quick, so maybe a quick race. You want to get down there a little bit before 1, correct?
Correct.
And how long, what are you thinking for time-wise, the race, like 30 seconds?
I hope not. I hope it has a little longer than that. So the end of the race will be behind the Kendrick, well, not Kendrick. So it's the high-rise apartments buildings behind the Y there.
Is that Heritage Showers?
Heritage Showers?
Yep.
That is correct.
And yeah, because it'll be a quick race, so you get on down there. And when is the cutoff time for duck race tickets?
We stop selling at the end of the parade. So if the parade passes me at Grinnell Plaza here, that's probably our cutoff point.
Okay, well, looking forward to it. I got a few ducks in this race, so I'll be pulling for Johnny Duck.
Good luck.
All right, now we're going to go into sports with, of course, the world-famous Trevor Jackson.
EnglishSheridanMedia.com Sports. I'm Trevor Jackson. Sports is being brought to you by Centennial Theaters. We'll take a look at Thursday night's performance winners at the Sheridan Wild Rodeo and more right after this from Centennial Theaters.
Tonight at your Centennial Theaters, War of the Planet of the Apes is rated PG-13. Spider-Man Homecoming, rated PG-13. The Big Sick is rated R. Despicable Me 3 is rated PG. Baby Driver, rated PG-13. And don't forget the Summer Matinee Series every Wednesday and Thursday. Call for movie information, 672-9811, or you can go online to SheridanMovies.com. But see a movie in your cool, comfortable Centennial Theaters.
Welcome back to downtown Sheridan, and a very good morning, everyone, as we take a look at Thursday night's performance winners in the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. On the rough stock events, the bareback riding for the first 2 nights of the rodeo has been a family affair. On Thursday night, Casey Brewer took the bareback performance with a score of 83.5. Brother Ty Brewer still leads the way with a score of 88 from Wednesday night. In the saddle bronc riding last night, Bradley Harder had a score of 77.5 on Thursday. Taus Muncie still leads the saddle bronc riding with a score of 85 registered on Wednesday. And in the bull riding on Thursday night, Dustin Boquette scored a 76.5. Guthrie Murray leads the way with a ride of 87.5 from Wednesday night. In last night's timed events, Matt Reeves led the way in the steer wrestling with a run of 4.9 seconds. Cade Sword led the tie-down roping with a time of 9.7 seconds. And Trevor Brazil took the steer roping last night with a time of 12.4. Shelby McCauley took the barrels last night with a run of 17.24. Taking a look at weekend baseball, the Sheridan Troopers will host their annual Trooper Alumni Game tomorrow. That will start at noon at Thorn Rider Stadium. Next home date for the Troops is Monday night when they host a doubleheader with the Billings Royals. We'll broadcast Game 1 of the doubleheader live for you on 1410 KWYO and 106.9 FM. First pitch will be tossed out at 5 o'clock. And the Colorado Rockies resume the Major League Baseball season tonight. The Rockies will open up the second half on the road at the New York Mets. You can hear that ball game this evening on Sports Talk 87.7 FM. Rockies on deck. We'll begin the broadcast at 4:30. Coming up on Monday, the 11th annual Sheridan Bronc Football Summer Minicamp will take place. It will start Monday, Tuesday, and it'll be held on Wednesday as well. The camp for the young Broncs up through the age of 8th grade, that's kindergarten through 8th grade, will be each evening between 5 and 6 o'clock. The cost $15 includes a Sheridan Bronc Minicamp T-shirt. Registration with the young kids will be taken at Homer Scott Stadium Monday starting at 4:30. Players need proof of insurance at the time of their registration. And the 2017-18 high school sports season not too far away. The Bronc football team opens up this year on the first Monday in August. The rest of our fall sports teams all open up on August 14th. The first weekend of official competition is Friday and Saturday, August 25th and 26th. I'm Trevor Jackson. You're up to date for Sports 24/7. Check out Sports Talk 87.7 FM. That's KSHWLP. And for more local sports, go to the sports page at SheridanMedia.com. Sports this hour has been brought to you by your friends at Centennial Theaters.
Playing tonight at your Centennial Theaters, War of the Planet of the Apes is rated PG-13. Spider-Man Homecoming, rated PG-13. The Big Sick is rated R. Despicable Me 3 is rated PG. Baby Driver, rated PG-13. And don't forget the Summer Matinee Series every Wednesday and Thursday. Call for movie information, 672-9811, or you can go online to SheridanMovies.com. But see a movie in your cool, comfortable Centennial Theaters.
Some business lenders only care about their bottom line. That's how First Federal is different. Oh, we care about profits, all right. We care about yours. You see, it's always been our philosophy to put our business clients' needs above our own. And since 1935, that's worked out pretty well for both of us. We care about your business. We care about you. First Federal Bank and Trust. Together, we grow. Online at efirstfederal.com. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
All right, back here on Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday morning activities. Of course, our broadcast being presented by your State Farm agent, Ben Barron. Bagels and Beyond, Cowboy, State Bank, Truebill Builders, Bighorn Spirits, Sheridan Manor, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota are our broadcast sponsors this morning. We couldn't do without our great broadcast sponsors, and we definitely thank our great sponsors for getting on board with us once again as we bring you live coverage throughout the entire morning. Of course, it's just a few minutes before 7 o'clock. And we're going to have news from CBS. Rustin and I will have local news to follow, and we'll be talking with a lot more people. And then later this morning, well, not later, but coming up in about an hour from now at 8 o'clock, will be the Sneakers and Spurs run this morning. That'll be here on Main Street, and we'll probably talk with some of those folks here in just a bit, too, as well in the next hour. Beds along the Bighorns will get underway at 9 o'clock. The bed races and the parade, the Star Spangled Rodeo Parade, will get underway at 10 o'clock this morning. But right now we have the pancake breakfast, which is underway. Rustin Burr is standing by as well as we check in with Rustin, who's out by the breakfast.
Yeah, we've got the one of the scouts here. It's Trace Coding, and he's with the scout team 117 here at the Dr. Bisbee Memorial Boy Scouts of America Pancake Breakfast. Thank you to some of the sponsors, include the YO Theater, Ridley's Family Market, Perkins Family Restaurant, Walmart, Holiday Inn, Holiday Gas Station, and more. You can see all the sponsors over here on this banner by the drinks over here. And I'm talking to Trace Coding. Trace, you're taking tickets here, man. How's it going?
Not going bad.
All right. Well, so what is Boy Scouts all about?
Basically helping the community. It's about friends, kind of bonded between boys in the troop.
All right. So what sorts of events do you guys do outside of this?
Every once in a while, we'll do camping trips. Up in the mountains, we'll do like special nights to have kind of campouts. And then other times we do merit badge universities, which is a place to get merit badges such as archery or rifles. And other times we will do pancake breakfasts outside of the one you see here.
Okay, awesome. And so you guys are all about community and getting involved, and that's a big reason why you're here today. You guys are pretty much handling everything from tickets over here to flipping the flapjacks, all the way to taking up the trays and washing the sticky syrup off of them. So it's really a way that you guys can show you're in the community. Is that right, Trace?
Yes, it is.
All right, man. Well, thank you so much for being here, and continue having a good time. We're going to send it back to Bob Grammons.
All right, thank you, Rustin. And as you can see, if you're watching the live web stream right now, we've been joined here on the Flatbed Broadcast Central and joined by a couple of young ladies here. And what's your name?
Zoe.
Zoe? Zoe, and your name?
Megan.
Megan, how are you guys? How are you ladies doing today?
Good.
It looks like you've brought some friends with you.
Yeah, this is Suki. He's my ferret.
Suki?
Yeah, Suki.
Is your ferret?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you're watching our live web stream, yeah, you got to get her up there a little bit so we can see her. So, what persuaded you guys to bring? What's her name?
This is Jack.
Jack. Oh, his name, Jack.
Yep.
Okay, all
They're
right.
both boys.
They're both boys. All right. Nothing like bringing the boys to the rodeo Friday morning. So, what persuaded you to bring the ferrets out? Do you walk them normally?
Yeah, we take them out pretty much everywhere. They go on all sorts of adventures.
Really? So they're accustomed to this.
Yep.
Going out with people and seeing lots of people, and because you walked by our broadcast booth and you were walking them in front of us, the ferrets. I just thought we'd get them on because we normally don't have ferrets on a Friday morning in our broadcast.
It's a first.
Yeah.
This is a first, Bob.
I think the ferrets are the first. We always have a first every year, and
Yeah.
you ladies are the first.
It's the first.
So what do they like to do? They obviously they're pretty friendly. They don't bite or anything, right?
Nope. They
And you carry them in the backpack there. Oh yeah, he's got a great spot there. If we had one of those at the radio station, Trevor would want to be in.
It'd be a big backpack,
yeah,
though.
Trevor would want to be in that backpack. So what do you feed your ferrets?
they need a diet of all raw meat because they're obligate carnivores. So they can't all fruits, grains, veggies,
Okay.
all that is bad, or is really bad for them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it's all meat.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. They're kind of expensive to have, aren't they? How much do they eat? Jax looks like he's getting kind of wound up here.
Yeah, he's a little bit hyper.
Jack's a little hyper.
They eat roughly 4 ounces each a day.
Oh, okay. So it isn't like they're.
It's a little more than you.
They're not
Bob.
like busting the bank at about a
No.
pound of meat a day. So
No.
okay, all right. Well, have they been to the parade before?
We're not going to bring these two to the parade.
Oh,
We're
okay.
actually going to come back with our deaf ferret, Rosie. She can't hear, so the loud
So
noises
you have a
won't
deaf
bother her.
ferret?
Yep.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a first. You're going to bring the deaf ferret to the parade?
Yep.
That's a
Okay.
second first.
That's a second first. Yeah.
These two, we're just going for a little walk down Main Street
Okay.
before it gets crowded.
Do they not like the noise?
Well, the marching band is
Oh
pretty
yeah,
loud.
yeah. We don't want to get them all upset. So you
Yeah.
bring the other ferret. So he's more visual.
Yep.
Yeah, obviously.
Mhm.
So he was more of the parade watcher.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And what's his name?
Rosie.
Rosie. Is that a male?
Female.
Rosie the male. Okay, all right. Well, Rosie will be here later on, and as well for the parade activities. And there's lots of activities going on behind me too, so as well. So, well, thank you, ladies, for bringing the boys out for a little stroll here on Friday morning.
Yeah, thank you for having us up here
Yeah,
on the radio.
You're quite welcome. Yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? I didn't expect to see you walking your ferret in front of us either. So, well, thanks for coming by, and good luck to you. Careful getting down there. So, all right, that's a 1 and 2 first. Yeah, two ferrets,
Yeah.
and then they bring Rosie, who can't hear, to the.
They're good hunters.
Yeah, they are. Well, carnivores. Meat.
Nice.
They like to eat. Okay. You see it all at the rodeo festivities here in Sheridan. So
that's one thing you can definitely say. You will see it all.
you will see it all, and you're hearing it all too as well. And let's come on over here, Ben. Let's get you up here really quick. One of our great sponsors, our local State Farm agent, Ben Barron. Ben, have a seat there. Ben hasn't been in Sheridan too terribly long. Ben, how are you? Good morning.
I'm great. I'm excited.
I saw you eating pancakes. How was it?
Oh, it's delicious.
Was it?
Huge pancakes.
Did you get enough?
More than enough.
Okay, all right. Ben, welcome to Sheridan.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've been here for how long?
Been here since November, and I love it.
And since November, and you're just down the street here. You're not
Right, right here by Grinnell Plaza.
Yeah, you didn't have to go very far to come here.
No.
Besides, so you were right. Did you sleep at the office today?
No, but I was here at 5 o'clock.
You were. You got here early. Well, Ben, welcome, and thanks for being one of our broadcast sponsors this year for the Sheridan Wild festivities. This is your first Sheridan Wild Rodeo.
It is.
So you're taking in. Have you taken anything else in?
I haven't really taken too much else in.
Okay.
We're going to the rodeo tonight. We're
All
going
right,
to do
great.
the duck race.
Okay.
At Kendrick Park.
All right.
So we're excited for all of that.
And you're in the parade.
And we're in the parade.
What are you going to be doing in the parade?
We've got a train, a float, a little dune buggy with some wagons, 6 wagons behind it, and we're going to hand out a lot of stuff.
All right. What can we get?
We got frisbees, footballs, water bottles, back scratchers, hand clappers. Those are particularly fun.
You got the whole shebang. You're going to be handing that out during the parade.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Ben, thanks again for stopping by, and have a great Rodeo Friday.
Thank you, Bob.
Appreciate your support. All right, your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, joins us, one of our great broadcast sponsors, along with Bighorn Spirits, Sheridan Manor, Bagels and Beyond, Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21, and Heartland Kubota. We're going to head into CBS News, the World News Roundup. Rustin and I will have local news to follow. Don't go anywhere. Lots going on as we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza for Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday.
CBS News, I'm Frank Sedapani. President Trump's travel ban affecting 6 mostly Muslim nations has been reworked by a federal judge in Hawaii. The judge expanded an exemption for grandparents and others whose close relatives live in the U.S. Hawaii Attorney General Douglas Chin sought the ruling.
We've had stories that family members, even in the last 2 weeks, they've been separated. Real people have suffered because they cannot come into the country because they are blocked from being able to enter the United States.
Loyola University law professor Jessica Levinson wasn't surprised by the decision.
The district court judge in Hawaii is saying
it's more than just the narrow swath of people the Trump administration was talking about. Grandparents, grandchildren, these are bona fide relationships, and they will be immediately harmed if they can't travel and visit their family.
The ruling also exempts refugees with a formal promise of resettlement in the U.S. President Trump says he didn't know about emails offering Donald Jr. negative information on Hillary Clinton until very recently. But that may not have been the case for the president's lawyers. Live to CBS's Jim Taylor.
President Trump's legal team was informed more than 3 weeks ago about the email chain arranging a June 26 meeting between his son and a Kremlin-connected lawyer. Yahoo News reporting that just this week, Mr. Trump said he learned just a couple of days ago that Donald Jr. had met with the Russian lawyer. These reports now raise additional questions about other public statements made by the White House after that meeting was first reported. Frank?
In Israel, a pitched gun battle at a site that's holy to Jews and Muslims alike has left 2 Israeli policemen and 3 Palestinian attackers dead. Cosmo DiNardo, the suspect in the murders of 4 other young men in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, has owned up to the crime. Defense lawyer Paul Lang.
In exchange for that confession, Mr. DiNardo was promised by the district attorney that he will spare his life by not invoking the death penalty.
A drug deal gone bad reportedly led to the murders, and police are said to be holding a second person who may have been an accomplice. To Capitol Hill, where a new health care bill doesn't seem to please either wing of the Republican Party.
Some moderates are mystified by the fact that Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell did not address their chief concern, Medicaid, in this new version. And that has led some to speculate that perhaps he has always known that getting to 50 votes was a long shot, and he'd rather fail, if that's what's going to happen, with a more conservative bill than a more moderate one.
CBS's Nancy Cordes on the Weather Watch.
It just wouldn't stop. You know, you just keep saying, oh, please, just stop.
He's from Ohio, one of the Midwestern states drenched by a summertime deluge. House Speaker Paul Ryan was amazed that no one died in the flooding in his home district in Wisconsin. They had about a foot of rain. Just ahead of the opening on Wall Street, S&P futures have turned higher. They're up 3 points. This is CBS News.
If you're It's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wild Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan Wild Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
Some say Coltiscas know how to have a good time.
Yes, we do. Join us this rodeo weekend for the legendary Coltisca Butt Darts competition, Friday night at the Pony Bar and Grill, followed by the championship Saturday night at the Coltisca Distillery. We'll have a Kubota tractor party wagon Saturday to and from the Pony Bar and Grill to our distillery at 644 Crook Street.
Butt Darts, Friday in front of the Pony Bar and Grill and Saturday at the Coltisca Distillery. Contest starts at 7 p.m.
With White-Out, and here's your North Sheridan Interchange construction update. The contractor continues work on the new North Interchange bridge structure. They've installed the structure and plan to pour the bridge deck in the next few weeks. Also, they have completed demolition of the I-90 westbound bridge that spans Higbee Road and the railroad tracks, and are now working on constructing the new bridge. Work continues on the new North Main Street alignment from McDonald's to the new interchange, and on the on-off ramps for the new interchange as well as the westbound lanes of I-90. I-90 traffic will be single lane with reduced speeds. Intermittent daytime detours onto the eastbound on-off ramps of the new interchange will continue. Motorists on Decker Road and the new North Main Street alignment will continue to have areas of non-paved surface and can expect minor delays controlled with a pilot car. For more information and to meet with the project and contractor representatives, plan to attend the weekly progress meetings on Tuesdays at 9 a.m. at the Trails Inn Motel or call Rhonda at 674-2300.
When it comes to auto repair, far too many women are talked down to
ignored, and dismissed. I promise that will never happen at Sheridan Brake and Alignment. I'm Kevin Nelson, and here's my guarantee. Bring your car or truck to us and you'll be treated with respect. You will never be talked down to, ignored, or dismissed. If that's a promise you can live with, then visit Sheridan Brake and Alignment on Scott Street, across from the fire station. We appreciate and thank the many, many ladies who have helped build our business.
Sheridan Stationery is having 2 book signings next week. On Thursday, July 20th from 6 to 8 p.m., Ken Keffer will be in the store with his new book, Hiking the Wyoming Bighorn Mountains. On Saturday, July 22nd from 11 to 1, Sam Morton will be introducing his new historical novel, The Winged Spur. Meet the authors, discuss their new books. Ken Keffer, July 20th from 6 to 8 p.m., and Sam Morton, Saturday from 11 to 1 at Sheridan Stationery Books and Gallery. The Sheridan County Historical Society and Museum is celebrating another Sheridan Wild Rodeo Week. Stop into the museum Monday through Saturday this week and receive 50% off your admission. Bring in your rodeo ticket stub and admission is free. Visitors will also receive 10% off purchases in the museum mercantile. Make a little history and the Sheridan County Museum part of your family's Rodeo Week. Open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Visit them online at SheridanMuseum.org for more information.
Good morning. Jackson Electric News Time is 9 minutes after the hour. Currently, we do have 69 degrees in Sheridan. From the SheridanMedia.com newsroom on Grinnell Plaza, I'm Bob Grammons.
And I'm Rustin Bird.
This portion of the news sponsored in part by Sheridan Manor and Citgo Federal Credit Union.
World Championship Indian relay races are featured once again at the Sheridan Wild Rodeo.
Tickets are still left for duck races. We'll have more from Grinnell Plaza after these.
Hi, this is Tracy Thorpe with Citgo Federal Union. Citgo is small enough to give you that personal hometown banking touch and still offer highly competitive rates on checking, savings, certificates of deposit, and loans. All of our decisions are made locally with quick same-day decision making. Remember, if you live or work in Sheridan or Johnson counties, you already qualify to become a member. Stop by our office at 502 North Main Street in Sheridan or visit us online at citcofcu.com.
Hi, I'm Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Are you wanting to get out and enjoy the beautiful weather or take a trip but have a loved one that you care for? Sheridan Manor can help. We offer respite care from 1 day to as long as you need. Let us help take some of the pressure off. We will care for your loved one while you take time to care for yourself. We also offer both inpatient and outpatient physical, occupational, and speech therapy. Sheridan Manor Cares. Call me today for more information. 752-3916.
Wednesday night marked the first of 4 nights of PRCA Sheridan Wild Rodeo action, and each night the event kicks off with a crowd favorite, the World Championship Indian Relay Races. Wild Rodeo Board President Nick Siddle, while a guest on our news talk show Public Pulse, said that this particular event isn't featured at many other big rodeos.
If you've never seen Indian relay racing, it's an incredible event. It's something very unique to our rodeo in Wyoming. None of the other big rodeos have Indian relay racing, and we have the world champion here. So that's trademarked for us and us alone.
Tickets for the last 2 rodeo performances tonight and Saturday can be purchased at the door. To hear more from Siddle on Sheridan Wild Rodeo Week, find this story at SheridanMedia.com.
Hundreds of multicolored plastic ducks will once again make their way down Big Goose Creek in Kendrick Park today as the annual Kiwanis Duck Race is set for 1 o'clock this afternoon. Kiwanian Richard Wright says the creek is in prime condition.
We're looking forward to a good race. The river's got a lot of water in it, so we should have a fast race.
Tickets, which are $5 apiece, will be available just prior to the start of the race at 1 o'clock. Wright said that they typically sell around 1,500 tickets for the race, so your chances of winning a cash prize are actually pretty good. First place, $500, second place, $200, and third place, $100.
Sheridan Wild Rodeo Week features a slew of fun events for people to enjoy. One of the favorite events are the street dances. Tonight and Saturday night after the rodeo, Sheridan's Main Street is closed off and filled with people to enjoy music, fun, and for many, alcoholic beverages. Sheridan Police Lieutenant Tom Ringley reminds those that plan to attend, make arrangements for a safe ride home before you get to the dance.
The best way to do that is through planning. Plan accordingly. Give yourself enough time to either make it to the parade or the rodeo or the street dance. Understand there are going to be some large crowds and there's going to be some congested area, and one may not be able to drive in and out quickly. Just be patient and plan accordingly. Plan around any alcohol consumption. We want people to have a good time, and we understand people are going to drink, but do it smart. At the street dance, we would have 2 vans to get free rides home at the north end of the event, anywhere within the city. We will have water at the command post located at Main and Grinnell for people to stay hydrated.
Ringley also reminds those consuming alcohol to pace themselves. For every beer you drink, have a glass of water and make sure to eat something. Lieutenant Travis Koltiska said that due to the influx in people over Rodeo Week, Sheridan PD will be bringing in extra resources.
We plan ahead, and the volume of people that we have downtown, we bring in some extra help from some of our local partners, and part of that is just for safety, everybody's safety, and having our people out there that can be spread out and watching to make sure if there's anybody that's going to be causing problems that they can be removed immediately. And nobody wants to go down to the street dance and be involved in a fight or watch a fight. That's not what anybody wants to do. They want to go down there and dance, have a good time.
During the street dances, the police department's command post will have a basic first aid kit for those that sustain a minor injury.
Well, Sheridan media reporter Pat Blair attended some of the opening events of Rodeo Week here in Sheridan, and she files this story.
Zach Hyde launched a boot 116 feet to win the men's 18 and older boot kickoff Tuesday night, and Serena Trujillo won the women's division with a kick of 79 feet. Hyde competed in the kickoff last year and said he got beaten pretty good, so this year's win came as a surprise. Trujillo said she'd never entered the kickoff before, but she's been going through some life-changing experiences.
I figured I'd do something different for myself, and I came out to the park and did this.
She added that in addition to her win, her oldest daughter came in third in Tuesday's stick horse races. Dixie Johnson, who's CEO of the Sheridan County Chamber of Commerce, said the boot kickoff has been going on for a long time.
It started out originally with kicking off some boots down on Brundage Street, kind of by the Elks and First Federal, and then of course it moved down to Kendrick Park. My understanding is then it moved out to the college for a little while, and they did it a little bit earlier for a little while, and then we ended up bringing it back down here. I think it's been about 5 years or so that we've been involved, and we worked with the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Board and our Ambassadors Committee, which they are just fantastic. They stepped up and said, we'd love to help coordinate this, and so it's just a wonderful community event.
The boot kickoff is free to the public and includes stick horse races for children ages 8 and under and 4 divisions in the kickoff. There also was a challenge at the end of this year's kickoff between the Chamber Ambassadors and Sheridan's JCs. Hayes Guston won the kickoff for 13 to 17-year-olds with a kick of 91 feet, and Rachel Bishop took first place in the kickoff for children ages 9 to 12. Stick horse race winners were Tegan Kelly in the 4 and under group, Meadow Marshall in the 5 and 6-year-olds, and Michael Tate Marshall in the division for 7 and 8-year-olds. The JCs won the event-ending challenge. For Sheridan Media News, I'm Pat Blair.
U.S. Army Sergeant First Class retired Dana Bowman, the founder and president of the Halo for Freedom Warriors Foundation, has been bringing the nation's colors into the Sheridan Wild Rodeo for the past 2 years. He decided to continue the tradition this year and can be seen skydiving into the event each night with Old Glory in tow. What would be a difficult task for anyone, Bowman does with ease each night, hitting his mark perfectly, despite not having either of his legs. Bowman became a double amputee, losing both of his legs, one below the knee and one above, when he and his U.S. Army's elite parachute team, the Golden Knights, teammate collided in midair while doing their annual training. Unfortunately, his teammate died instantly. Only 9 months later, he became the first double amputee to re-enlist in the United States Army. Bowman now works with the foundation and speaks at many events around the country. The Halo for Freedom Warrior Foundation was started to show that physically challenged people can still work and excel in today's society and military. The foundation emphasizes that amputee and useless are not synonyms. With more than 4,000 jumps on his resume, you can see him add more at each Sheridan Wild Rodeo performance.
Well, Linda St. Clair, who's chair of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade, said she expects to see a lot of stars in every sense of the word in this year's parade, and that's because the theme of this year's event is Star Spangled Rodeo.
We chose that. One of the brokers down at Century 21 suggested that theme to us, and we appreciated it, and we really liked it. It had a nice ring to it because we were looking for a patriotic theme.
Century 21 BHJ is the sponsor of the parade again this year. The parade will start at 10 o'clock here on Main Street in downtown Sheridan. St. Clair said there are more than 100 entries, and she said a number of participants will be those who participated in past year parades, but there will also be several new participants. She said in particular organizers are looking forward to this year's Grand Marshal.
That is a horse-drawn wagon and 10 to 12 mounted color guard, a color guard unit from the United States Army General's Mounted Color Guard in Fort Riley, Kansas, and they are celebrating their 100th anniversary. So they're our grand marshals, and we're just really looking forward to seeing that unit and welcoming them to town.
She said the unit will also perform Friday tonight and Saturday night in the arena at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds at about 6:30 before the start of the rodeo performances. St. Clair said the Sheridan County Marching Band, also known as the Wild Rodeo Marching Band, will be in the parade again this year. She said the board members are people of all ages. St. Clair said she also wanted to give a shout-out to all the businesses that provide the vehicles and members of the parade committee use Friday morning.
They really help us get everybody lined up and keep everything in order and assist people as they show up for the parade. We just really appreciate those. So our committee rides in those ATVs at the very end of the parade, and I just want people to know that those are a big, big part of keeping the parade organized, and we really appreciate all those businesses that provide those vehicles for us to ride in.
St. Clair said the parade committee encourages lots of horses and wagons in every year's parade, and she also said part of the committee's efforts to keep the Western influence in the event.
The Sheridan Wild Rodeo Wranglers are an integral part of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo, yet a lot of what they do may go unnoticed to the casual spectator. Sheridan Media's Ron Richter has the details.
Including alternates, is comprised of 45 individuals who will carry on horseback 38 sponsor flags each night at the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. Wrangler assistant coach Liz Kincaid.
The Sheridan Wild Rodeo Wranglers actually are the girls and young men.
Bob, you got me?
Yeah.
All right, so when does the intro play? Right after your last news story or after the sponsors?
This is the last news story, so you can hit the intro right now. Right after this.
Okay, well, there's the First People's Powwow, too.
I don't have that.
Yeah, these are out of order from what I have.
Okay, we're out of order?
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay. I want you to go into the intro right after this.
It's May 1st.
Wrangler Bree Jacobs talks about her experience as a first-year member of the group.
I think the most challenging aspect of everything is getting the group as one, getting down that timing and, our spacing and stuff like that, just so we look really, really good and we're not, messing up or anything, but it's been a really good experience so far.
While she may be new to the Wranglers, Jacobs said that this isn't her first rodeo, as she's taken part in various smaller rodeos when she was younger. For Sheridan Media News, I'm Ron Richter.
Jack's Electric News Time is 21 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. Currently, we do have 70 degrees in Gillette, 72 in Buffalo. We have calm winds, clear skies, 65 in Sheridan. The next part of the news is presented by the Bates team at ERA Carroll Realty and WyoVision.
Let's get wyoed. Hi, this is Jill Bates with the Bates team at ERA Carroll Realty. Even though I've experienced the Wild Rodeo since I was a little kid, there's just something about the whole week that's truly magical. If you're in town just for the week, a native like me, or somewhere in between, the Bates team wishes you an amazing rodeo week. If you are visiting and would like to tour properties available for sale, call the Bates team at 307-751-7435.
For your partners in real estate, pick the Bates team at ERA Carroll Realty. They will help you make it a great day. I love my grandma, and it makes me real sad that her arms are too short to read me stories. Grandma holds the storybook way out and squints to read, so she either needs longer arms or to go to WyoVision and get some new glasses. But you know what? Her arms are just right already for really great hugs, so she needs to go to WyoVision today, and she can have her new glasses in just a few hours. And that will be right on time for a news story tonight.
WyoVision on Sugarland Drive. Glasses in hours, not weeks.
Wednesday night at around 10 o'clock, officers from the Sheridan Police Department were dispatched to the area of West Loucks and North Badger in Sheridan to investigate the reported sighting of a black bear. At the time of arrival, officers were unable to locate the bear and notified the Wyoming Game and Fish Department. Subsequently, Game and Fish personnel responded to the report. About 20 minutes later, officers were sent to the area of Linden and Burkett Streets for another bear sighting. This time, the officers were able to locate the bear, which ran west to the creek. The bear continued to go west and has not been seen since. Officers made multiple checks of the area throughout the evening, and no other calls have come in regarding bear sightings.
Rhonda, Vincent, and the Range will be performing a concert in Sheridan next week to benefit the Greater Wyoming Big Brothers Big Sisters organization. Director of Engagement for Big Brothers Big Sisters, Sandy Thiel, says that Vincent has been named the new Queen of Bluegrass by the Wall Street Journal.
It is a show you won't want to miss. She's very good, very high energy, and we'll have a little bit of music for everyone. She will do things from gospel to some crossover country to some real hardcore bluegrass music. They do a lot of a cappella. Every one of the band members are phenomenal artists in and of themselves, so every one of them will be featured in some way in the show. Hunter Berry, the fiddle player, won the International Fiddle Player of the Year this year in February, so he'll be featured. So if you like anything from banjo to dobro to guitar to fiddle playing to just basic a cappella, beautiful gospel music, she'll have it all.
The concert will be Wednesday, July 19th, 7 p.m. at the Whitney Center for the Arts at Sheridan College, and tickets can be purchased at the Wild Theater box office or online at wildtheater.com.
The Johnson County Library will receive some recognition at a reception tonight. Aaron Palmer in Buffalo has that story.
The Johnson County Library in Buffalo has been named 2017 Outstanding Library of the Year by the Wyoming Library Association and will receive the reward at a presentation and reception at the library tonight. Katrina Brown, Vice President of the WLA and a librarian at Sheridan College, will present the award to the library at the public gathering tonight at 7 p.m. Johnson County Library Director Cynthia Twing tells us what led to the library receiving the award.
This is a new award this year. It's for Outstanding Library of the Year, and I think it reflects the association seeing that there's some really good things going on all around the state in libraries. Johnson County wasn't the only place that built a new library in the last couple of years. So I think this award came about just from seeing that kind of activity in improving library systems and services around the state. There were several criteria for this award. The first one was the need for the project. We serve essentially the whole population of Johnson County, so that was another factor that played in. And the one criteria that really spoke to me was what made this project unique. And the uniqueness of this project was that we were able to go to the voters and get a 1% specific purpose sales tax passed. So the funding stream for this project was unique. The fact that we were able to raise the funds in 20 months and the tax went away.
Twing also explains what the award means to the library.
I'm really touched that we're getting this award. This whole process has really cultivated a level of humility in me for this community and all the people that work together to make this happen. So I guess that's my real feeling is it's an award not for just the Johnson County Library or Johnson County Library staff. It's an award for the whole community who pulled together and made this happen.
The public is invited to the reception and awards presentation, which will take place in the library's large meeting room. Refreshments will be served. For Sheridan Media News, I'm Aaron Palmer reporting.
Well, during the most recent city council meeting, Mayor Mike Johnson read a letter from the Bighorn Basque Club thanking the city for all they had done to help them bring the 2017 North American Basque Organization's National Basque Festival to Buffalo.
Got a thank you from Bighorn Basque Club. City Council, the Bighorn Basque Club wanted to send a sincere thank you to all you have done to support our club, help make NABO 2017 a success. Couldn't do this event without all of your support.
The Basque Festival will be July 21st through the 24th at various locations in and around Buffalo, and we'll have a preview of those happening next week. City Clerk Julie Silbernagel also thanked their Buffalo Council for the city employees' picnic in June, which Mayor Johnson spoke about as well.
Obviously, we've cut people this year. We didn't give any raises. So the picnic, the Christmas party are ways that we can say thank you to the employees. You know, thinking about other things that we can do, hopefully, to recognize the great work that we do have done within the city of Buffalo here. So we'll talk more about that. But thanks, Julie.
The council has approved open container requests for an anniversary celebration, class reunion, and company picnic, as well as catering permit for the festival and convention. Jackson Electric time is 27 minutes after the hour. We'll take a break from Whitney Plaza Dental, and we'll take a look at your Weather Center forecast for this rodeo week after this from Whitney Plaza Dental.
Hi, this is Sherry with Whitney Plaza Dental. My husband, Dr. Kevin McCurry, and I continue to expand our expertise and education so we can offer our clients the highest quality, comprehensive oral health care available. We have invested in advanced diagnostic and procedural technologies such as 3D X-ray imaging and digital photographic disease detection. See all we have to offer at our website, whitneyplazadental.com, and call for a free consultation, 675-1905.
Your Whitney Plaza Dental Weather Center forecast: sunshine for the area today because Bruce Garber ordered it. Some thunderstorms may produce some gusty winds later today, but highs will be in the mid-90s. So you might want to just be alert that if you're going to be hanging up a lot of tents and things like that, that there is that possibility of that gusty wind later today and tonight. So I just want to make you alert to that. 95 today, overnight low 60, and we're looking for a Saturday that's going to be around 95 degrees. Sunny on Sunday, afternoon thunderstorm is a slight possibility around 95 degrees as well. 95 was our high yesterday at the airport, 56 our overnight low. The record high for this date, remember this? I remember this, 2002. It was 107 degrees in Sheridan. 41 the low in 1943, because I remember it was like near the all-time high in Sheridan. Sun will set tonight at 8:51 and rise tomorrow morning at 5:37 a.m. And again, currently we do have a temperature reading of 72 in Buffalo and 65 degrees here in Sheridan. And this morning's news has been presented in part by Citco Federal Credit Union, Sheridan Manor, the Bates team at ERA Carroll Realty, along with Whitney Plaza Dental and Wild Vision. And joining us right now on this Parade Friday, Bruce Garber, Century 21 BHD, one of our great sponsors for the broadcast. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning.
Always good to see you.
It's good to be here.
Weren't we just talking like yesterday?
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We were just talking yesterday about this. Another rodeo parade coming up, Century 21. You guys always get so involved with all the rodeo activities and festivities. And I remember one year, how long ago was it? You brought your plane down Main Street.
I think that was about 5 years ago.
Was that 5 years ago? FAA don't like that anymore?
Actually, it worked out okay, but I think the police were happy that we have not concocted any more ideas like that.
That was probably a good idea, huh? A little safer this year.
Yeah,
you got to do something a little bit different this year.
Yeah, we've got a float. It's a little bit difficult for us and our team because we're just so busy right now to try to put things together. But we did, and you'll see it come by, and we're going to have some fun on it. And there's going to be a lot of kids on it. And your weather forecast kind of reminds me of the real estate market right now.
Yeah,
sunny.
Sunny. It is sunny. Real estate market is really good right now.
It is. It's a good time for buyers and sellers. There's a good inventory out there for buyers to go look at different properties, and good news for the sellers is the market is active, a lot of participants. So if you're thinking about coming on the market, it's a good time to do that. And I'd just like to put a little shout out to my team. We've assembled, I think, some of the most capable real estate people in the marketplace, and would just invite anyone to give us a call and see how we could help you with your real estate needs.
Yeah, there you go. We always, Bruce always thanks for your sponsorship of all the things that you do for the community here in Sheridan. We always appreciate that, and also our Friday morning broadcast too as well, and the parade sponsorship. And you know, and companies need, like yourself, step up, and you always do every single year. We appreciate that.
Well, thank you. We just are so thankful that we live in Sheridan. It's such a great place, and we've got a lot of great customers, and it's just a beautiful place to live in the world, and we don't take that for granted.
Yeah, it is. Got a great team there, Bruce. Thanks a lot, and keep up the great work. Thanks a lot. All right, Bruce Garber, Century 21, BHJ, one of our great sponsors, along with Heartland Kubota, True Built Builders, Cowboy, State Bank, Bagels, and Beyond. And, of course, they were rated one of the, again, top sandwich shops in Wyoming. Once again, Ben Barron, our State Farm agent, Bighorn Spirits, along with Sheridan Manor, our great sponsors for this year's Sheridan Wild Rodeo festivities. And we couldn't do it without our great sponsors. And we're going to have one more young man here join us. Well, he's retired, but he's still young. How are you,
Good morning.
Nick?
Great.
President of Sheridan Wild Rodeo Board, how are you today?
You know, we're having a great week so far, Bob.
It is a great week. weather, everything. Last night's performance. Tell us a little bit about that.
Last night's performance went really well. We had a great crowd last night. The rodeo was really smooth, and we had some really fine performances, especially in the timed events last night.
Okay.
So, one thing I'd like to mention, last night for the first time we premiered the Commanding General's Army Mounted Color Guard, and they're doing pre-rodeo entertainment, and it's starting a little earlier. They're starting about 6:15, and, man, those guys are horseback, using sabers and pistols, and it's a really fun time. So try and come early and see that, too, the next couple of nights.
You got slack at 9 o'clock. Are you doing that this morning?
Yes, sir. I'll be up there announcing slack here in just a few minutes.
Just a few minutes. We needed to get you on because otherwise we wouldn't get you up here.
That's right. Yeah, we kind of have to divide and conquer this morning. We've got people down getting the wagons ready, getting the horses hitched up for the parade, helping with the parade down here, and then we'll run a little skeleton crew and run slack at the fairgrounds because we do slack every day during the while.
Talk about slack for those that may not know. What is slack at 9 o'clock?
Well, every timed event cowboy in our rodeo gets 2 head of livestock. So every morning they all run one, and then the ones we bring the top 12 back in the performances. The other ones run their second one every morning. So really, truthfully, over half of our rodeo runs during slack, free to the public every day. And we've had some pretty good crowds up there. The daycare people have been bringing their kids up in the mornings, and it's been just really fun up there in the mornings.
It is. And high quality type of performances that you wouldn't see normally.
You're seeing the very best people in the world. Like I say, every timed event cowboy is there participating in slack, and it's just outstanding competition there in the mornings.
Wild pony races. Brought them back for a third year.
Yeah, it's become kind of a featured event of our rodeo. Rather than have trick riders or trick ropers or whatever, we try and get the kids involved, and we've had those wild pony races, and I think it's really kind of become a crowd favorite and kind of currently at least a tradition of the Wild Rodeo. It's a fun event.
I know that no one on this flatbed would qualify because it's 12 and under and you got to weigh less than 100 pounds.
Yeah. No.
I think that was
it's lucky that the flatbed can hold us up with Trevor and I both sitting here in the middle.
Last time I weighed 100, I was about 4 years old.
My foot weighs more than that.
I was gonna say, my left leg weighs 100.
How does that work? You got 3 team members.
They have an anchor who's there on the end of the rope holding the horse, a mugger who gets up there and gets on that pony's head and holds him down, and then a rider that gets on, and the rider has to ride at least 2 jumps for them to get a qualified time.
Wow.
And these ponies are truly wild ponies. They're gathered on a ranch in South Dakota, kind of the first time they've been to town. And that one last night there jumped up on his hind feet and wanted to shake hands with those kids. And it's a pretty fun and wild event. And if you're up there just wandering around during the day, some of those mares have some babies back there in the back pen, and they're pretty cool and pretty cute to bring your kids up to see too.
Nice. Nick, this is a year-round thing planned for this weekend.
I'll tell you, next week when rodeo's over, we'll have a meeting. We'll sit down and discuss what went right and what went wrong and set our goals for what we can do to improve it for next year. And we have a very progressive board that all we ever want to do is get better every year.
Yeah, and you do. We appreciate the work that the board puts in.
Well, we all enjoy our job. Everybody kind of has their jobs on the board and specializes in something, and everybody knows what they need to do, and we just try and keep going forward and get bigger and better every year.
All right. Well, you better get up there and go call some slack here in about an hour.
All right. Thanks, Bob.
Right, Nick,
appreciate you having me on this morning.
Always good to see you. Nick Siddle, President of Sheridan Wild Rodeo Board. Hey, we're gonna send things out. Ron Richter is standing by live, and let's check in with Ron and see what's going on. Ron?
Thanks a lot, Bob. I am now coming up to Miss Wyoming Cheyenne Byard, who has just sat down with her pancakes and ham, and I'm interrupting the feast, but that's all right. It'll stay warm. It's in the hot sun here. Good morning, Cheyenne.
Good morning.
And tell me, you've been Miss Wyoming for a little while now, not very long, but how has the early experience been for you?
It's been so much fun so far, and I'm really excited to be here in my hometown parade today.
Okay, and tell me a little bit about your platform. It's very personal to you.
Yeah, of course. So my platform is called Winning with One, Conquering the Fight Against Type 1 Diabetes. I've been a Type 1 diabetic for about 7 years now, and it really flipped my life around when I was diagnosed. So I'm just out there to educate and spread awareness so we can kind of get rid of some of those stereotypes that exist.
Very cool, and it's got to be nice wearing the crown from Sheridan, hometown, and going to really enjoy rodeo this weekend, aren't you?
Oh yeah, it's been so much fun. I've been at rodeo both nights already and the parade today, so make sure to watch out for us. And the community has just been so overwhelmingly supportive, and I'm so lucky to be from here.
All right, give me a yeehaw.
Will, Bob.
Yeehaw!
All right, Bob.
Will, how you doing? Good to see you.
Send it back to you, Bob.
All right, thanks, Ron. Sorry, we jumped on board there.
Well, it's just all these Montana guys have to kind of get back together again.
Exactly right.
All these Montana guys.
Joining us.
Well, I got the southeastern part of the state covered.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, I got the northwestern part of the state.
I'm in that southwest too as well.
Yeah.
So
where are you from?
Custer, Montana.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, it's dry out there this year.
It is dry.
Yeah, we were great moisture-wise for a while there in the western third, but it's starting to dry out now. We're getting triple digits. We rarely do we get triple digits for as long as we're getting them now. So it's I'm climatized now here in Sheridan.
I know,
on
you
the,
really
the
are.
warm. Yeah.
That is the voice, ladies and gentlemen. You probably hear him last night, and you hear him here most every year. Will Rasmussen, the voice at the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. You've been announcing in Sheridan for how many years, my friend?
Boy.
Long time.
You know, I am the luckiest guy in the world to come to a town. I would love to live here someday. I love this
We'd
town.
love to have you.
And I've made such great friends, just like Nick, he just left, and Billy Kraft and Zane, all those guys. Just love the hospitality that the whole town provides. And I know it's not, rodeo week every week,
right?
Which you're probably thankful for. But I think I was thinking about this the other day. I've been coming to Sheridan since I think 1999. Does that sound about right? What they say in their stuff.
Yeah. Well, I didn't read all your stuff, but I know you started in 1981.
I started announcing rodeos.
You started announcing rodeos, and your dad kind of roped you into that one.
I should be way better than I am for as long as I've been doing it.
You haven't improved at all, or what?
I know, my voice just changed.
Exactly. And we just got a little older, too.
1981, I was a college kid, and I was a country music DJ in Bozeman, Montana.
Yep.
And my dad booked 2 rodeos one weekend, so I went and did the rodeo at the Upper Yellowstone Stampede in Gardner, Montana.
There you go.
And it snowed. I should have known. That was the middle of June, and it snowed in
Yeah.
Yellowstone Park.
Yeah.
I should have known to quit right then. But, no, I have the best job in the world. I was in Greeley, Colorado for the Greeley Stampede for a couple weeks. I was in Pleasant Grove, Utah before that, Livermore, California before that. And next week I leave for Salinas, get home Sunday night, fly out to San Jose, California, and go down Highway 101 south to Salinas, California for the California Rodeo, they call it. And it'll be cool down there. That's where they raise all your lettuce.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
great salads.
When it gets above 75 down there, they start to panic. But that's the coldest
Right.
I've ever been is a
Right.
July night in Salinas. So that's a big rodeo, too. So
I know you love coming here. It's one of your favorite rodeos.
It's kind of an intangible thing, but I look around up and down the streets and all the windows are painted, and just the feel of the whole town and the West, and the cultures coming together with the relay races and the history, and I don't know. I was walking up the plaza here and the bronzes and the displays.
Right.
It's just, I'm going to move here someday.
All
You
right.
mark my words.
All right. Well, you live in a pretty beautiful place too, as well.
That's
not too bad.
It reminds me of it. Sheridan's just 10 times bigger. It's so much like Sheridan. It's got a cool main street with big trees, and a creek runs through the town.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you live in a pretty special place, too.
I do,
So
yeah.
It is great. What do you think? Wednesday night's performance, last night's performance?
Oh, Wednesday night was exceptional. It was an exceptional performance Wednesday night. It was really good. Last night was good. Tonight, and we have Nick was telling you, all the stars of the rodeo world are here. And
right, yeah.
It just makes for as good a show as you can get. anywhere in the world as far as the
This is like
rodeo.
the NBA championships and NASCAR and everything else right here in Sheridan.
That's
We got the best rodeo cowboys and cowgirls in the world right here.
Yeah. It's the Wrangler $1 Million Tour Rodeo,
Yes.
which lends credibility to the WYO, and they have worked hard to get to. When I first started coming here, I think '99. I think it was 3 nights: Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Right.
Thursday was, kind of half full maybe, and boy, look what it's grown to become.
And don't you get that feel? The closer you get to the performance, you kind of feel the whole energy of the town kind of start to build in the afternoon.
Yes.
And it gets a little closer and a little closer, and then it's just showtime.
I know. It just makes my blood boil, too, Just makes my blood boil. But I'm getting the feel of it right now sitting here on Main Street because people are up and going, the fun run, and people are coming to the parade. It's busy.
Yeah.
It's a celebration. What a great thing for the town of Sheridan. It's just, I can't. It is an intangible thing, the feel, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It is. That energy that you feel in the community.
Yeah, I know I'm going on and on about it, but not just every place has it. So I just want the people here to know that, boy, what a special thing and special week this is.
And that's got to set the rodeo off when Dana Bowman comes in with the flag. How powerful is that?
That is a great story of his, which adds to the fervor of the presentation of the flag and all that. He's not a young man, double amputee, and he's bringing the flag down, and that is a challenge for sure. But if that doesn't give you goosebumps,
I know.
Can't help you,
Nothing
right?
will.
Yeah, nothing will. How about the sport of rodeo? You've been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
It's going as strong as ever, and it's just popularity-wise. Just the sport in general.
The sport of rodeo, where I've been, everywhere I've been this year, the attendance has been up from Cooley City, Washington, to Central Point, Oregon, Livermore, California, Pleasant Grove, Utah. All the attendance has been going up. So that tells me that it is good family fun, good family entertainment. And so that's exactly what we should be doing, right? Entertaining the families. Maybe people are staying home for vacations for their annual town extravaganza rather than going somewhere. So the sport of rodeo, and there's more money in the sport of rodeo than there ever has been. The National Finals Rodeo, it's $10 million they're competing for. Now, that's not LeBron James money or, Michael Jordan money or Kevin Durant money, but the sport of rodeo is growing to become something pretty special, I think.
Right.
Let's talk about the professional athletes that do this too. There's not a more accessible group. If we're going to talk about professional athletes, rodeo athletes are the best people as far as pro athletes are concerned. As far as accessibility, you're not dealing with, everybody's got an ego. Let's face it, everybody does.
Right.
But you're not dealing with that so much. It's just a big family, and you really get that feeling when you're around them compared to other sports.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you were up there, just like Trevor Brazil, the best there's ever been, was up there. He travels in his motorhome, and he has 2 or 3 children, a wife, and he just makes sure that he's with them, and he is accessible, and he should be a role model because of the way he handles his faith and his family time. And that aside, he's the greatest roper we've ever seen.
Yeah.
And now, has he made the money? No, not necessarily, but in his career, he's made almost $7 million. I don't know if that's good or bad, but the people in rodeo, back to the entertainment aspect, and in addition to the accessibility, in addition to the entertainment act, people smarter than us have figured out that movies shouldn't last more than 2.5 hours.
Exactly.
Right.
So
right.
I talked to my in-laws back home. They wouldn't go to a rodeo if my father-in-law wouldn't go to a rodeo if you paid him to go. I think that their parents must have taken them out on a hot old hillside and made them sit at a 5 or 6 hour rodeo on a 100-degree day.
Right.
Because that's all I hear. I wouldn't go once, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, but he hasn't been to one in 25 years either.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's always great for you
I
to
talk
join
too
us.
much. I'm just
no,
rambling
we just
on.
love having you up here every year. We really appreciate you coming in.
Well, I love Sheridan, Wyoming. I love the WYO, and thanks for having me, you guys.
And thanks for coming in early, because I know you got some late nights, and you're a busy guy. So we really
Well,
appreciate you
no
stopping
problem.
up.
Thanks for helping
All
with
right.
the WYO.
Always good to see you.
Good
my
to see
friend.
you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
We
Rasmussen.
have to have another Montana guy with us.
We have to have another Montana guy.
Got the whole state covered.
We got plenty of them.
Yeah.
We do have it covered. Oh.
And the hits keep coming.
Yeah, Sam, how are you? Yeah, you're good.
I'm
All
good.
right, you are. Are you good?
Well, I think so.
Sam Summers, one of our great broadcast sponsors, Cowboy State Bank, and rodeo board member too as well. So
Yes, sir.
You're doing triple time.
A little busy this time of the year, Bob.
A little busy this time of year. But first of all, let's talk about Cowboy State Bank, and because we've been talking a lot about rodeo, but let's talk about Cowboy State Bank. I mean, that's an automatic. You have to be a sponsor when you got a name like Cowboy State Bank, right?
We have to be a sponsor. Yeah, it's great. We're just we're about a block and a half, well, about 2.5 blocks, I guess, east of where we're sitting right now on Main Street. So our new facility's working out great. We've been in about a year and a half now.
Yeah, last year you just got in. And
yeah, it's been wonderful. Yep.
Sam, that's a beautiful addition to that area.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's really exciting. There's some more construction down there this summer, so it's kind of filling in, and just a really nice business park down there.
That whole business, it is filling in down there, isn't it?
Yeah,
More
with the ice rink
and
everything, it's just really nice. Yep.
Things been looking good. The economy, things are on a slow uptick.
Yeah, it
for
seems
us.
like it. It seems like things are just nice and steady, and it's not a runaway, but it's steady. It's good. Yep.
People are optimistic.
Absolutely.
You like to see that, and then events like this bring people together.
Absolutely. I mean, not only the locals, but it brings so much tourist traffic to the area, and it's just such a positive for our whole area. If it was only a couple of degrees cooler.
Couple
Although
degrees.
I heard this morning on the radio, your radio
Thanks
station.
for listening, Sam.
That
Appreciate that.
the high in 2002 was 107. So
yeah, can you believe that?
We're not going to bump that.
I remember that.
Oh, I do too.
It was unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
too hot.
Yeah, it was way too hot. There were people dropping like flies left and right on a day like today. And you get on a payment situation like this, it's well over 110 degrees.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we were talking about that this morning over breakfast, that by the time the performance comes around, I'm out of sweat. So the bank's doing great. It's just
local decisions, Sam.
Absolutely.
Decisions.
Everything's made right here and in a very timely manner, and so we can take care of the customers in a hurry.
And we're doing some fun trivia online, SheridanMedia.com.
We're
doing some
great fun.
Great Sheridan Wild Rodeo trivia brought to you by Cowboy State Bank, and we appreciate that too as well. And that's hard stuff.
It is. I mean, I've been around I think I've been on the board for 13 years, and I had to take the test a couple times and still didn't get it all right.
Still didn't get her all right. So
that's been fun. I think this is the second week, and then I think we'll have one
You'll
more
have
week
one
after
more
this.
week after this, some more trivia. And there's some great trivia, so we encourage you to go to SheridanMedia.com and take the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wild Rodeo trivia. So
absolutely.
Sam, thanks for everything you do.
Yeah,
thanks for your
guys.
involvement in the community. And thanks for the bank for being one of our great broadcast sponsors every year.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Okay,
Thanks again.
guys.
Sam Summers with Cowboy State Bank, real close here on Whitney Plaza in downtown Sheridan. And so we are coming to you live on Grinnell Plaza. We just got a few minutes before the hour of 8 o'clock. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break from some of our great sponsors, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
It's Rodeo Week. Bagels and Beyond is the place to lasso a bite while you're out and about. Try their all-new Cowboy Up Wrap with grilled sausage and egg. How about their new signature latte, the 6-shooter? Yippee-ki-yay! This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top-rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
Choosing when to receive Social Security benefits can be a bit confusing. Here at Stiefel, you can fill out a simple one-page form. We'll create an analysis that will show you the best way to potentially maximize your benefits. If you or your spouse are nearing retirement age and haven't turned on your Social Security yet, call me, Anna Bailey, financial advisor at Stifel. Let us help you discover the best strategy for your unique circumstances. 307-672-3434. Stifel Nicholas and Company, Incorporated, member SIPC and NYSE.
Where do you shop to save the most money, time, and energy? Thrifty Foods Bargain Market should always be your first stop. You can find what you need to stock up your pantry, freezer, and refrigerator. They buy smart so you can save big. It's conveniently located on North Main across the street from Sutton's Tavern. The store is just the right size so you can get in, get out, and get on with your day. Shop Thrifty Foods Bargain Market on North Main. Your budget will thank you.
Okay, we're going to head out to Main Street, Ron Richter, and we're going to get the Sneakers and Spurs race going here in just a bit, Ron.
All right, thanks a lot, Bob. I'm standing here with Sam Morton. He's ready to get this thing going, aren't you, Sam?
Yes, sir.
All right, how many years have you been doing this, Sam?
Probably 8. As well as I remember, we've had a mixture of blanks and live ammo. And
no pigeons have been hurt during the process?
No, always found it's best not to sleep the night before.
Sam, I see you're holding a book here. Tell me about that.
Just came out this week. It's called The Winged Spur, new book. Be out, book signing. My second novel be out September 20th or July 22nd at Sheridan Stationery.
Yeah. Nice. I look forward to reading it.
Good.
I want a signed copy.
You'll have it. You'll have it.
All right. I'll let you get to start the race here. And how come you're not racing? You should start the race and run.
Were you insinuating I wasn't racing?
Have a good one, Sam.
Thanks, Ron.
All right, Bob, getting set here just, I think, a minute or two away from the start.
We're 5 minutes before 8 o'clock.
Looks like quite a few people lining up here,
We are.
too.
We'll hopefully grab Michelle Manaville or try to get an idea of how many run participants that we have in this year's race.
I will. I'll hunt her down. She was
hunt her down.
just here. Oh, there she is. Let me grab her.
Yeah. We're getting ready. There's looks like a pass. We usually get about 300 or so, don't we?
She's giving someone instructions. So
All
as
right,
soon as she's done there,
run straight when you hear the gun.
Run straight.
Just when your gun goes off, run.
Run straight and as fast as you can. That's great advice.
What's so tough about it? Gun sounds, you run.
He's getting ready. We'll get that race underway. And then we got lots of other folks sitting here waiting to talk to us as well as the Sneakers and Spurs race is about ready to get underway. Our great sponsors, you just interrupt me, Ron, when you're ready. Our great sponsors include Sheridan Manor, Bighorn Spirits, Ben Barron, your State Farm agent, Bagels and Beyond. So we invite you to stop on by and try some of their great sandwiches and signature lattes before and after all the festivities today. Cowboy State Bank, we just talked to Sam. True Build Builders, Jim and Brenda Haskett. Bruce at Century 21 BHJ and all the staff out there at Heartland Kubota. I understand the Heartland Kubota float's going to be pretty spectacular this year.
So I come and talk to you as soon as I start the race. Right there.
She's going to start. Okay.
Oh, she's coming over as soon as.
Now, but I always come straight and talk to Bob.
All right.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
Sorry. I want to, but I can't.
All right.
Yeah, you heard it there.
I heard it right there. Yeah. She's gonna come talk to us when she gets the race started. So while she's doing that, while the racing, you'll probably hear it blow in the background. Liz Kincaid joins us right now.
Good morning.
How are you, Liz?
I am great. How are you?
We are great. If you're watching our live web stream, you can see Liz and her beautiful nice wave. And her
wave.
Yeah,
was that your rodeo?
No, that
wave?
wasn't the rodeo wave. That was the rodeo wave. She gave the rodeo wave there. Liz, Sheridan Wild Rodeo Wranglers.
Yes.
You are one of the assistant coaches along with Cindy Wolf up there. And let's talk about, for so many years, these ladies went kind of with different names all the time.
They did. They were referred to as just the flag girls, or those girls who carry those flags through the arena.
Really fast.
Really fast. And we, about 3 years ago, we came up with the name and made it a legitimized group.
Yes.
So they're not just flag carriers, because these girls work hard all year long. We practiced all year for this.
Let's talk about how you choreograph all this, how you do this. Like you said, you practice all year long.
Yes.
So when you come in, when folks see you tonight and have the last two nights, how was last night's performance?
Good. Couple
Good?
little hiccups, but those things
No one
happen,
even
and
knew,
no
probably.
one noticed,
No
and
one
you
noticed.
just keep going.
You just keep doing it.
Just keep
So
going.
if Trevor and I ran out there, they'd think we're part of the show.
They would. They
Yeah.
would. I'll get you some stick horses.
We'll get us some stick horses, and people think we'd be part of the show.
Why do you
Trevor.
volunteer me for these things?
Well, because you're a great volunteer. That's why. I always volunteer.
And everybody knows Trevor.
Well,
That's right.
whenever livestock's
You're kinda
involved, things can happen, right, Liz? Seriously.
That is true.
With horses,
That is true.
They don't always behave like they
That's,
should. So you're always there's always that possibility to have an issue. But everybody just deals with it.
And Liz, that is tough because you practice year round, but you're practicing in empty grandstands and such, and it's a little different on in rodeo night.
Absolutely, and that's what is so hard because you cannot recreate the crowd of the wild rodeo. So we practice, but it's just like a person that can get stage fright.
Right.
Those horses, they've got a mind of their own, and they can get out there and go, nope, not going.
Yeah.
This isn't happening.
I've been telling you guys that for years.
Trevor, we are going to get you a horse back. I just
right.
got to tell you.
We are. We'll get him on a horse.
We will.
We
So
will.
yeah, you don't just have 40 people's brains. You've got 40 horses' brains you're dealing with. And they may just say, nope, I'm not going. So we
Yeah.
have alternates who are right there and ready to go if that
Backups ready to go?
happens. Yes,
Okay.
because
All right.
it does.
Sure.
And it's just, you just expect those things to happen.
Yeah, you do. And like you said, horse gets scared. The rider's nervous. Horse picks up on the rider. Lots of things can happen.
Absolutely. And you can practice so much, but it happens.
You're going about 20, 30 miles an hour when you're coming through that. I mean, you guys just flat out sprint through that thing, don't you?
Yes. Well, we go as fast as you guys just heard Will Rasmussen, the rodeo
Right.
announcer. So during the introduction, we can go a little bit faster because he just has to read the sponsor names. But
Right.
during the sponsor rec in the middle, he does read a little bit about each sponsor. So we've got to slow it down a little bit so that he has
Okay.
enough time to get all those sponsor names and taglines in.
Right. So.
But the finale, and if you don't stay for the finale, folks, try to stay this year because we've done a lot, and they do haul through the arena on that one.
They do. I've seen that before in years past. They do haul through there. So, well, you guys are doing a great job. Thanks, Liz.
Thank
I know you
you.
spent a lot of time up there and making sure that all gets underway and does make sure the formations and it's all choreographed and everybody knows where they need to go and hopefully those horses cooperate.
They do, yeah. Most of them do. Some of them we got to stuff their ears a little bit with some cotton to.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Nice. I
Yep.
didn't even think about that.
Yep.
That's great.
Yep. We and they
We
also.
do that. We should do that to Trevor more often.
Hey, we've got
Yeah.
some horse ear plugs. They're a big little
Do you
rubber
have
ball.
horse ear plugs
yeah,
that you
they're
put in
a
them?
rubber ball that you can put in there because a horse's ear canal is so deep you don't want
Right,
to get. So
right.
you got to have something that is easy to pull
I
out.
never
yeah,
thought
they,
about that.
They make horse ear plugs and.
Wow.
They go in and don't
Makes
even
sense.
the noise. It helps a lot with
I
that
bet
noise.
it does help a lot. So, all right. Well, Liz, thanks a lot for jumping up here and joining us.
No
and
problem.
Have fun tonight again
thank
and
you.
Saturday night. And thanks for being one of the great volunteers up there because no one's getting paid on that pony.
No, and thanks to my employers, Shared Media, for allowing me the time to get to go do this because it is fun and it is
It
a
is.
passion, and I appreciate getting to be able to go and do
All
these
right,
things.
all right.
So.
Well, Liz, good luck to you tonight. Thanks again for
Thank
stopping
you.
up. Liz Kincaid, one of the assistant coaches with the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Wranglers, as they will be again performing tonight. Those, I'll tell you what, they flat out get after it. Now, as we flat out getting after, we just got the sneakers and spurs race underway. That just got underway. I don't know how many. I know that there she comes. Yeah, she's always coming up and talking to us. We have worked out perfectly, Michelle. How are you?
Morning.
Good
It's
morning.
a beautiful day.
It
Holy
is a
cow.
great day. Yes.
Hasn't heated up yet, so we have the best time of the day for our event.
You do.
We
8
really
o'clock is perfect.
It is perfect.
Isn't too hot. It's not too cold. Always good. Let's talk about sneakers and spurs. How many years we've been doing this?
We were trying to figure that out. It was started by a company that was in Sheridan long ago called Athlete's Foot. Mark Wells was the owner, and he started the race. And I'm not sure how many years he ran it before he gave it to us. So we know we're over 25.
Yeah.
We need to do that research for sure.
We do. We need to find that out because
Yeah, we
that's
do.
great history. You don't
Yeah.
want to lose lots of folks come back year after year
Such a
after
tradition.
year.
Such
It
a
is.
tradition for Sheridan folks and for so many. We are drawing people from all over the country.
It's really quite well. You know, you take in all the festivities that are taking place. You know,
Yep,
you take
and
that in, and you get a run in, and
that's true, and it helps that Sheridan Media is broadcasting all over the country as well.
That's
because,
right, all over
you
the
know,
world.
You could watch this finish all over the world.
someone in Zimbabwe could be watching right
That's
now.
right.
Michelle.
Someone from Zimbabwe could win.
Someone from Zimbabwe could win. That's exactly right. Let's talk about the race this year. How many entries did we get?
So we had over 400 yesterday, and then we had more come in to register this morning. It's been really nice that we have this chip timing company that we own and are able to time races because people can register online early. So it takes the pressure off that morning. So it's been a lot more relaxed.
Let's talk about the
years.
chip timing. You're the only ones doing that in the state, aren't you?
We are the only one, WYO timing, and we time in other states too. We're as soon as we're done here today, they pack up and they head to South Dakota to time a race there.
Wow.
So they're timing there tonight.
Give
the race
us kind
starts
of an
at 6
overview.
o'clock.
How does that all chip timing? How that all works?
So a person enters online, and then when they check in, they actually don't even notice, but they have a chip on the back of their number.
Okay.
And on that number, when they come across the finish line, it gives them a live time. So we'll be. You can go on our app, itsyourrace.com, and see a live timed finish. So as they finish, you'll see it. And that happens we time a 100-miler that was a month ago, and it's live timed, and it's pretty amazing.
You were able to track them along the way?
Somewhat track them. ACT helps us in a huge way to give us internet connections, but we live in Wyoming.
Right. Yeah,
so there are places where they're not tracked.
Sure.
But it's a pretty amazing system. If there's internet service, which in Wyoming we don't need it everywhere. We're okay.
Right. It's okay not to have it
We're okay
everywhere.
not to have internet
in the big warm mountains, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's all right.
But down here, boy, it's sharp. It runs really well. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
That you do that.
Yeah.
Is this the largest we've ever been?
We always cap out right around 500, and I still don't know the numbers when I start the race. The thing about a 5K is it goes so quickly. You register them, you start them, you finish them, boom, it's over, and then you take a deep breath, and it's just craziness for about an hour.
Right.
And then it's over.
How long does it take? First one's coming across.
The first ones will come across in 15 minutes. 18-ish minutes usually.
18 minutes.
I don't know what the record time is, but some of those kids will come across fast. And I already told my finish line people to watch their shoes because sometimes they get a nice surprise on the street from those front runners.
Oh, yes.
They might be showing their pancakes that they had an hour ago.
Right. Got to watch that.
That's kind of gross, but.
Thanks for that information.
Yes, you're welcome.
Well, it's reality. It's part of the rodeo festivities,
yeah,
right?
When they push hard enough to run that fast, I guess they can do whatever they want when they get in that finish line chute.
Well, I remember one year when we used to do this was a million years ago. We had pancake eating contests.
Oh.
And we had a shared media team. And then we had the bed races afterwards.
Oh.
And I can just tell you that a couple of our bed racers.
Yeah. They always run the street cleaner after the parade.
Yes,
Maybe they should run it before.
Yeah. So after that, we kind of got away from the pancake breakfast
yeah.
eating.
Eating the pancakes before
eating
the
it
running
fast was kind of not a good thing.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so well, Michelle, congratulations.
Thank
Another
you.
very successful one. So
Thank
what's
you.
up next for?
Let's see. Next, so exciting. We have the Antelope Butte Summer Festival. We're trying to get
Next
the Antelope
weekend,
Butte ski
yes.
area open, and so we're running some trail running and some mountain biking. If you don't know what you want to do, you can do a duathlon that's short on both. Great weekend warrior thing. Awesome music. Food trucks. It's a really fun weekend, and it's a really good way to get in the mountains after a weekend in town where you just need to get out. And we encourage camping there as well. So
all right, next
can't
weekend.
wait for that. That'll be fun.
That'll be next weekend.
Yes.
Michelle, good to see you always. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much,
Always
guys, for
appreciate you
being
coming up. Michelle Manivel with Sports Stop and Foot of the Bighorns, and when they get their racers going, and we'll be seeing those in just a little bit. Hey, of course, our broadcast sponsors today include Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboys, State Bank, Bagels and Beyond, your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits, and Sheridan Manor, our sponsors for today's broadcast. Hey, let's go out in the field. We got a couple reporters out there, Ron Richter and Rustin Burr. Rustin, let's check in. What's going on, my friend?
Yeah, I'm here at the Rainbow Bar down on Main Street, and I'm talking to bartender Carla. Carla, how are you today?
I'm well. Thank you very much.
All right, so tell me about Wild Rodeo Week from your perspective.
Oh man, WYO is it's wild. It's pretty crazy. You know, it's nonstop partying from morning till night, basically.
Well, and the experience being a bartender, what is that like? You said you've done this for several years, so.
You know, it can be extremely fun. It can be extremely hectic. You're definitely thumping for hours. I mean, it's nonstop. There's no rest.
Okay, well, and we've got people in the Rainbow here. We'll be open all day and through the street dance. And at the street dance, there'll be some stuff outside.
Yeah, we're going to have actually our beer garden outside as well as a full bar. So people can either be inside or outside to get their beverages and enjoy the music tonight. So, yeah.
All right. Well, the Rainbow Bar is open now. You can come in, cool off a little bit. It's nice and cool in here with the breeze, and grab a Bloody Mary or a beer and enjoy the rodeo festivities this morning. Carla, thank you so much, and have a good time.
Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Be safe, you guys.
All right, back to Bob.
Okay, thanks, Rustin. Let's check in with Sheridan Media's Ron Richter out and about. Oh, did we check in? We lost Ron. Okay. Hey, but one thing that we do want to do, we want to encourage folks, if you want to call wherever you are, it does not matter, anywhere, and want to call in and record a shout-out, we'd love to hear from you. And that number is on our screen, SheridanMedia.com. You can call the 461-9779 number. That's 461-9779. And you can call in, do some shout-outs, and from what I understand.
It's Grant up in the studio.
What's that?
I have 3 shout-outs.
I was going to say, let's get to Grant. He's got some folks calling in around the area. Grant?
Hi, guys. This is Monty Webb, calling you from Kerrville, Texas, near San Antonio. Watching it live on the computer, and just wish I was there. Enjoy it. Have a great time. I know you will.
Hi, my name is Darcy, and I would like to give a shout out to the emergency department for the great care that they're going to be giving this weekend, as well as every other department in the hospital for taking care of any patients that happen to come in over the weekend. Have a good day.
Good morning, Sheridan. This is Bob and Verna Holmes in Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is a shout out for Billy Bethurm. She's a longtime supporter of the Sheridan Rodeo. Go Cowboys!
All right, there you go. Some shout-outs from around the country. If you'd like to do a shout-out, no matter where you are in the country, and we always like to hear from our folks, you can give us a call at 461-9779. You can see that number. It's on the screen, and you can give us a call and give us a shout-out. You can shout out to anyone you want to. You can call up and give a shout-out to Lieutenant Travis Koltiska if you want to, who's joining us right now. I want to make sure your mic's on there.
How are you this morning?
Mr. Koltiska, it's always great to see you.
Well, thank you. Great to be
here. Are you hoping for cool weather because you're all geared up there?
I think I can
got about 50 pounds on, don't you?
I think I can hope all I want, and it's not really going to matter. It's going to be a warm one today. So we're ready for it.
How have we been doing the last couple of days?
Very good.
Yeah,
I think
it's great to hear.
It has. It's been a good, so far, the rodeo week's kicked off really well. It's been a great event. Everybody's having a good time as far as we can tell, and they're behaving for the most part.
Well, it's okay to have fun.
It is, absolutely, and that's what
and we
the
want
police department encourages that as well.
Exactly.
We just want people to do it safely.
That's
the biggest thing.
That's right. So street dances, people are going to maybe overindulge a little bit. You can make sure that they get home safely.
And we've made some precautions for that. We have a couple vans that they'll be able to get some free rides home at anywhere in town from the street dance, and it's all about pre-planning. We know that sometimes you're going to not plan on overindulging, and it happens. That's why we have those things in place where you can, the free rides home.
Right.
But if you know what you're going to do and you know where you're going out, leave your car at home. Leave your keys there. We just want people to be safe for this event.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's okay to have fun.
It is. With the police department, we bring a few extra people in for the event, and that's what it's all about, just that visibility. And we're a little more spread out with a couple more events that are going on this year instead of just a street dance. But we're prepared for it. We're ready to have a good time. And we're going to have our command vehicle down here, and we'll be giving out water as part of the during the street dance. So if anybody wants to come up and have a glass of water and talk to us, they're welcome to do that in the middle of it as well.
That's right.
So,
yeah. You guys have been, it's always been there, but the outreach has been more recently about, getting in touch with not only the youth, but folks as well. It's just like, you don't have to look at a police officer and go, oh, and shake. That's just not, you don't have to do that.
I was just playing football with a couple of kids down the street just a minute ago. And so
it's
reliving the glory years or what? The Sheridan Bronc years?
I was going to tackle them, but I don't want to tackle.
I was going to tell you that was a long time ago.
Trevor, don't remind me. I've been running into a few buddies, and we were talking about it, and some of my high school playing teammates, their kids are in high school playing ball now or graduating. So I'm like, oh, Lord, where did the time go?
Well, you do a lot more things, coffee with the cops, and you do lots of those types of interaction with the community.
We do, and we have another one we're going to have be advertising here pretty soon. We're going to do ice cream with the cop down in Kendrick Park.
I'm there.
I'm there, too. I'm all over that.
You better bring a few extra gallons, buddy.
We will get that. We'll get that date advertised. It's going to be towards the end of this month, and we're going to come down and just have some ice cream down at Kendrick Park. And that's what it's all about, is building those relationships and those partnerships with the community, and that's what our department's all about. We want that interaction with people. We want that. We want people to feel comfortable, come up and talk to us, and to let us know what's going on. And that's the only way policing is a community effort. It's not just on one organization. It's everybody being involved in it, and that's what we really encourage. And that outreach is the way to encourage that, is the way to facilitate that growth.
Sure.
So
yeah. Ice cream. Make sure you tell Trevor and I what that is.
I don't know. I'll tell you, Bob. I don't know, Trevor.
And you better grab an extra gallon or two, because we're coming down having some ice cream.
What's your favorite?
You know what? I'm the Huckleberry.
We won't be picky.
Yeah.
It's just we will not be picky.
I didn't say I was buying. Just to clarify that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
We haven't got that right.
you haven't figured that one out yet. Travis, always good to see you. Thanks
good to see you. Hey,
up.
one thing on the parade today.
Yes.
With the powwow that's going on, when people are coming down, we talked about this on Public Pulse last week, but just a reminder, we're doing something a little different this year, is that Broadway's going to be blocked off at 5th, and usually it's very congested. It was everybody trying to go home.
Yeah.
If you need to leave south or east of town, especially east of town, to leave the parade route, try going around south, around Brundage and around underneath the tracks, or exiting town to the south. It's just a little bit that's always seems to be the biggest issue we have with the parade, is the traffic congestion at 5th.
Yes.
And it never fails. A Burlington Northern coal train will come through, which I'm glad to see him running on the tracks again. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, every time you see a coal train, it's a great thing.
Really glad to see him running, but that congestion, that's the only issue that ever comes. So people that are coming in, they're listening, maybe plan on just make that plan to leave to the south upon exiting. And I want everybody to know that anything the police department can do to help this weekend, we're here to help, and we hope everybody has a great time.
Yeah.
And is safe. That's our big deal.
Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, Bob. Thank you.
Great work.
Thanks, Travis.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
All right, Lieutenant Travis Koltiska of the Sheridan Police Department. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back here live from Grinnell Plaza right after these.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirit's Wyo Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wyo Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wyo Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch number 1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get Wyo'd.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wyo Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan Wyo Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
It's Rodeo Week. Bagels and Beyond is the place to lasso a bite while you're out and about. Try their all-new Cowboy Up Wrap with grilled sausage and egg. How about their new signature latte, the 6-shooter? Yippee-ki-yay! This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top-rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
All right, we're back here on Main Street and Grinnell Plaza, and one of our great broadcast sponsors, Bighorn Spirits, co-founder Frank Maestri, joining me right now. Frank, how are you?
Very good, sir. How are you?
I'm doing great. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Thanks for joining us on the broadcast this year, and right here in front of us. Oh, we got to turn. There we go, Trevor.
Get that product placement in there, would you?
Got to get product placement in there right there.
I'm surprised Trevor hasn't. A beautiful bottle for a beautiful morning.
A beautiful bottle for a beautiful morning. Frank, tell us about this bottle that's right here in front of us. Sheridan Wyo Rodeo.
Yep, Wyo Rodeo Whiskey. We partnered up with the Wyoming Rodeo right here in town, the Wyo Rodeo, and we developed this fantastic 12-year Canadian whiskey. And it's been a hit, and it's been an absolute hit so far. We've been knocking home runs with it. And we're really excited to be a part of it, and we're blessed. We're very blessed to have this whiskey out.
Isn't that great? Hey, Frank, hang on a second.
Yeah,
We're going to
absolutely.
get our first finishers. Rustin Burr's on the finish line. Rustin, what do you got for us? We got our first one crossing the line.
Yeah, well, real
They have a
quick
lot
here,
more
we'll
energy
grab
than I
her.
do.
Hold on. Congratulations, you're the first finisher. What's your name?
Annie Frisbee.
Annie Fisbee? Okay, well, congratulations. You're the first finisher total. Let's get out of the line here and come over. You're live with Sheridan Media right now. Where are you from?
I'm from River Falls, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. What got you here?
We're visiting family for the summer.
All right, and you decided that this would be a good place to come in and compete in the
What's your
race.
name?
Are you a runner? Do you do other events?
Yeah, I run for college. I'm in track and cross country.
All right, so definitely your cross-country 5K skills came in handy here. And do you know your time?
I think it was around 1740.
Wow. So 3.1 or 1 or 2 miles? 3.1? 3.1 miles in just 17 minutes. Congratulations. Your first time in this race?
No, it's third time actually. I did it when I was younger.
All right, and is this your first win?
Yep.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming and enjoy the rest of your time in Sheridan.
All right.
All right, here I'm standing with the men's winner. Tell me who you are, where you're from, and how was the race?
My name is David Standish. The race, it was good. I thought I was gonna come in first, but like halfway through, that girl passed me, and I was like, all I want is a medal. So
You got one?
Yeah, I got one. So I did what I wanted to, and I haven't seen my time, but it's probably really good.
Are you from Sheridan?
Yeah, I'm from Sheridan.
And what's your age?
I'm going into freshman, so I'm 14.
All right, and tell me how often do you run and how often did you train for this?
I run about every day, maybe not Sunday, about 8 miles a day. And I did sort of train for this, but I wasn't expecting to come in second. So yeah.
You look like you could run it again.
No, I couldn't. Not without throwing up or something.
All right, man. Congratulations.
Bye.
All right. Good stuff.
I feel your pain.
That is good stuff. Michelle Mandeville just told me that that's probably the first time.
It's the first time.
That's the
No,
first
it
time.
is the first time.
It is the first time.
First time that's ever happened.
That young ladies come in first. That's awesome.
That is.
And so congratulations. Again, Frank Maestri is joining us. Frank, we want to make sure we keep this product placement here. So,
Absolutely.
I thought you were going to say you wanted to make sure we kept it.
Well,
You can have
I'm
it.
surprised Trevor hasn't pocketed it yet.
Okay, there you go.
You can put it in your coffee. This is America.
It's going to be great during the parade. It's going to be awesome.
Frank, tell us a little bit about this. How this came about again.
Actually, my wife and I had the idea, the YO Rodeo idea, and we presented it to the board. We presented it to Nick Siddle, and he loved the idea, and he asked us to bring some samples in and a sample label, and we did, and the board loved it, and we produced it, and we had a launch date 3 or 4 months earlier than we anticipated, and we were able to hit the first rodeo this year with it, and we're doing great.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Tell us about Bighorn Spirits.
Bighorn Spirits, we're based right in Bighorn. It's a very small company. My wife and I and a couple salesmen. And we really hit the streets, and we really push our products. We're very proud of Wyoming and Sheridan, and we're just having a ball with it. We're having a ball to be on board with something so cool.
How did this all come about, Frank? You decided that we want to do this, and we want to be in Bighorn, Wyoming, doing this.
Actually, we've lived in Wyoming. We live in a ranch in Wyoming, in Sheridan County, and my family's been in the liquor business for a lot of years. They own a big bottling company in California, and my grandfather bought this whiskey 12 years ago, and he's since passed away. And my dad came up to me and said, "Hey, let's find a good label for this 12-year Canadian and keep your grandpa's name going." So my wife and I developed this label, and here we are putting his whiskey in a bottle 12 years later. So it's really cool.
Wow.
Hey, Bob, we got another runner here.
Tell us about the whiskey a little bit. Tell us about the whiskey.
Hiram Walker makes the whiskey out of Ontario, Canada. It's a 12-year Canadian. It is ultra smooth, ultra delicious. I mean, it's probably one of the best Canadians in the market. And right now we have it entered in a few awards, nationwide awards. It's probably going to pull some medals here in the next. It's so brand new. It's going to take a little while to get the awards back, but we're going to be winning some medals.
It just seems natural. The YO Rodeo has its own.
Oh, that's cool.
Own whiskey.
Yeah,
Just seems
and
like
it's
natural.
right here locally. Everything stays locally. The rodeo gets a big royalty every
Sure.
bottle, every case that's sold. They get a big royalty. So it's just going to be great for the community. It's going to be great for everything. And the rodeo's just going to get bigger and bigger. And it's the same thing Pendleton did with the Pendleton Roundup years ago.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a cool thing. It's just a little bitter. It's a good product. Yeah.
Frank, people want to order this. They're listening. They're watching us around the world right now because we're live web streaming this.
Great.
So a lot of folks from around the country and the world are watching this. Where can they go to get this?
Well, right now we're
like this guy just called. He's from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Where can we go? Where can he come?
Absolutely. Actually, we're still brand new. We're only in Wyoming right now.
Okay.
And we just crossed the border into Montana. We're going to start pushing it in Montana. There is a place in Jackson Hole where you can order it online, and they can ship it to you. It's called the Liquor Store of Jackson. So you can call them, and they can order it for you and ship it right to your house.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's
you have to give us some time. We'll be nationwide in a few months.
All right.
Just kidding. A few years, we'll be all over the place, hopefully.
And again, when we're talking about alcohol, it's a little bit different than just ordering like a baseball cap online.
All right,
there's a little bit more to it than that.
Yeah, the government's watching.
Yes.
Everybody's watching.
Yeah.
So it's very...
It's
There's a lot of rules.
It's really cool, though.
No, it's a great
It
product.
really is cool.
Yep. The first pallet we brought into Cheyenne sold out in like 3 minutes. And then the second pallet sold out in like an hour. And now, then Wyoming brought in enough product where we have some inventory now. But it's been great. It's been great.
So real soon, nationwide.
I hope.
Okay.
We're gonna put. It takes time and energy. It'll probably.
It does take a lot of time and energy.
And money. 2 or 3 years will be pretty big. I think it's that good of a product.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Well, Frank, we appreciate you coming on our broadcast and talking with us.
Yep.
Thanks
Put in your coffee.
We're gonna keep it right here for product placement.
Could you really give me a cup of coffee, please?
Could we get some coffee over here?
Hey, Bob.
All right, guys. Thank you.
All right. Thanks a lot, Frank.
Hey,
All right,
Bob.
Yes, sir. Rustin.
Yeah, we've got another racer over
All
here.
right,
Pretty
let's
unique
go.
racer. All right, we're here with Seth Olvestead, and is it Millie? Melly the dog, and they just finished the 5K here. How'd you guys do?
We did pretty good. Probably a PR from last year. Me and her went like 21 minutes this year, I think, somewhere in there. She had a great race. She got a little hot there at the end, that last stretch, a little warm, but it was a great day.
Well, and Seth, you work with the rec district there, and you're obviously walking the talk and talking the walk.
Yeah, you know, it's a great community event. It's a good thing to get people out and be healthy, so it's a great event to be part of, and we try and do it every year.
All right, and so, like you say, Melly ran the whole way with you and didn't even have to stop, and it kind of looks like she wants to go run some more.
Yeah, she's definitely more fit than I am right now.
And what is this contraption you got around your waist that allows her to run around you and whatnot?
It's a special leash, and it's got a belt, and it just hooks around my waist, and it's got a little buckle here, and I can clip it, and I don't have to use my hands.
And then she can run on either side of you, or
as long as she doesn't go behind me, we're good.
All right. Well, back to you, Bob.
All right. You know, we wanted to bring, this is an extra special day because Annie Frisbee with us right now. And Rustin, you talked to her just a little bit ago. And we just wanted to bring you up on stage because we want everybody in the world to see what you look like. And congratulations
Thank you.
for your race today.
Thank you.
And you have set the bar high now.
Oh, thanks.
You have set the bar high, and you're now in the history books.
Okay.
How about that?
That
the
sounds
first
pretty good.
female
Really?
to win the Sneakers and Spurs.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
You look like you could run again. Are you ready to go again?
Yeah, I think she is ready to go again.
I don't know about that.
How was the course?
Oh, it was really nice. It was pretty flat. So we're just here visiting family, so I've noticed the altitude a little bit. But yeah, it was a really nice course. The trails are really cool in the parks and everything, and yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Obviously, you run a lot.
Yeah, I run for a college team, so
All right.
I run track and cross country there. So.
And where's that?
Iowa State.
Iowa State.
Yep.
All right. For all
Go
our
Cyclones.
all of our Cyclone
You're not
fans.
dressed in your Cyclone colors today.
I know. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, Annie, we wanted to get you up here because that's awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So you have some family and friends that are out here?
Yep. We have some relatives out here, and then just my family's visiting, and we're just hanging out and camping and having some fun out here. So.
Well,
yeah.
Now you've set history. You going to come back next year?
Yeah, we'll see.
You have to. You have to try to get the title back.
Might as well. Yeah,
you
we'll
might
see.
Now you're locked in.
Locked in.
You're locked in for every year. Annie, congratulations and thanks for joining us up here.
Thank you.
Annie Frisbee. What was your time, by the way?
I think it was around 1740, 45-ish.
Okay.
Nice job.
That's about as fast as Trevor and I eating ice cream.
Nice job.
All right, Annie. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
All right, let's head out back into the field for Ron Richter. Ron, what do you got for us?
I got this gentleman right here, number 900. Who are you?
Charles Shipley.
And how was the race?
It was kind of warm out there.
Yeah, a little warm.
It was amazing. I'm always kind of, I don't know, overwhelmed by how many people show up to run this, you know, and it's cool to have people lined up supporting. They're all the way down the course.
Right. Now, are you from Sheridan?
Bighorn.
Bighorn?
Yeah.
So have you run this race before? Is this an annual thing for you?
It's an annual thing.
Yeah. And are you pleased with how you did today?
Mostly. Yeah, there are places I could have done better, but for everything I had to deal with.
Hey, you finished.
There you go. Yeah. You guys are out here making people feel better. I like that too, you know.
All right. Yeah, and you're getting hydrated. That's the most important part.
Yeah, I don't know how warm it is, but drink lots of water today.
It's getting there.
Yeah, it's warm.
All right, give me a yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Right back to you, Bob.
All right. Yeah, we got the cowbell obviously going in the background, so we need some yeehaws. Let's check in Rustin Burr. Rustin, what do you got going on?
Yeah, I got number 18 here, and you just finished the race. How'd you do today?
Not bad. I finished without stopping, so that was my goal.
There you go, man. So it's super hot out there. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's going to keep getting hotter. But is the Sneakers and Spurs your first time this time?
It was.
And are you from here?
Yes.
All right. So are you going to do it in the future then?
Absolutely. It was fun.
All right. So what's your favorite? What's your favorite thing to do on rodeo week?
Parade.
Parade. So you're getting ready for that. Going to chill out and get rehydrated for the bed races, and then watch the parade. You have a favorite part of the parade, like the floats or the bands?
Drum and bugle corps for sure.
Drum and bugle corps. So you might hit the rainbow afterwards and check them out playing there too.
I'll be drinking water.
All right. Well, we need a big yeehaw, man.
Yeah.
All right. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Thanks, Rustin. And, of course, we're back here on Grinnell Plaza as our broadcast today being presented by, as you can see, we might cap that off later after the broadcast. Bighorn Spirit. After.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised Trevor hasn't opened up yet.
I'm surprised it's lasted this long.
That's right.
With this group.
We want to thank Bighorn Spirits and Frank for joining us, one of our great broadcast sponsors, along with Sheridan Manor and State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bagels and Beyond, Cowboy, State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21, BHJ, and Harlan Kubota, our broadcast parade sponsors. We're going to take a break from some of these great sponsors, and we'll be back more live on Grinnell Plaza after these.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirits Wild Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wild Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wild Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch number 1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get wild.
Sheridan Manor is a proud supporter of the biggest event of
I have some of those canned interviews too, guys.
Sheridan Wild Rodeo. A great week filled with fun family events, the parade, and the action-packed rodeo. Have fun, get wild, and stay safe. This is Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Remember to take care of yourself and let Sheridan Manor take care of your loved ones. Sheridan Manor cares. 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan.
It's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan.
A diamond is more than just a diamond. The perfect diamond captures your personality and is unique as your love. Riddle's bridal designs will capture your true essence, whether it's a vintage masterpiece or a timeless classic. Discover a diamond that is uniquely you. Save 30 to 50% now during the diamond ring sale at Riddle's Jewelry. Ask about 24 months special financing.
Riddle's Jewelry on Main Street in Sheridan. It's time to hitch your wagon to the Wyo. You guys there? It's rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one. All right, you want it back after this, or you want more? Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the Wyo Rodeo Parade, bringing family and friends together. That's what it's all about, and that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the Wyo Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
And welcome back, everybody, to downtown Sheridan as the finishers continue to make their way toward the finish line to the Speakers Sneakers and Spurs Fun Run.
That whiskey's not open yet. I can't blame it on that.
No, can't blame it on that.
No, there's still some in the bottle.
That seal has not been broken. We're less than a half an hour to post time for the bed races. And let's head back out to Rustin Burr at the finish line. Rustin.
Yeah, I've got a couple here that finished the race today, and the wife won. So tell me how the race went.
It went great. It was such a good morning for it. It was really awesome.
All right, and how was it for you?
It was great. The beautiful weather, beautiful morning. Everybody's out having fun. It was a great race.
So I imagine, have you both run this race before?
No, it's our first time.
No, this is my first time running the Sneakers and Spurs.
All right, but you guys, you mentioned you ran in Boulder earlier this year, so it's not something that's totally out of your wheelhouse.
No. But we haven't done this one, so it was fun.
All right, and so what would you say about the time of day? Is this about the right time of day to go for a good run?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I like to go earlier when the sun's not even up yet, and it's cool, especially in the summer.
5 a.m.
Exactly.
All right, and first off, what's your favorite event of the rodeo week?
You know, Indian relay race is hands down my favorite part. That is what I look forward to.
Okay, and then what about you?
Oh, my favorite for the week is just the big build-up to the weekend, and then just the whole community coming out. There are events for everybody, families, kids, adults, lovers of all activities, including the rodeo and this race.
All right, guys, well, I need a big yeehaw from both of you.
Yeehaw!
Back to you, Bob.
All right, let's check in with Ron Richter out and about. Ron?
Well, I am approaching this young gentleman here. Hi, sir. How's it going?
Oh, good.
Now, you didn't run in the race, did you?
No. This lovely lady here did.
Okay. Is she your niece?
Granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. All right. And how was the race?
It was good.
What did you think of the heat?
It wasn't that bad at all, actually. There's a lot of shade, so.
It was kind of just the home stretch, from what I've heard.
And it was okay because you could see the finish line. It made you feel better.
Right. You can see light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
All right. And who are you? Tell me your name.
I'm from South Dakota.
And did you come just for this race and rodeo?
Yep. My grandparents live here.
All right. Nice. Well, enjoy the festivities and make sure to hydrate.
Sure. Thanks.
Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Back here broadcasting on Grinnell Plaza as a lot of our runners are coming through for the Sneakers and Spurs, and history set this year for the Sneakers and Spurs as Annie Frisbee from Iowa came across the finish line first.
First time that's ever happened. A female winner. Outright winner to the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And so congratulations.
Congratulations to everyone that competed, that
ran.
that ran and finished.
Like 400 and some people.
That's great. Terrific.
That run in the race. Get up and come on out and participate in the festivities. And it's always great to see people coming across the finish line there. And
I spotted our first bed down the street a little bit.
Our first bed. The bed races are going to get going here in about 30 minutes. And we'll have the beds along the Bighorns bed race here. And then after the bed races, we'll get right into the Sheridan Wild Rodeo itself. And we'll have all kinds of folks joining us. Joining us right now, our very own Tommy
the one and
B.
only.
I don't know which to use.
Either one.
I'm double mic'd.
You are.
Right.
You're in stereo.
I'm in stereo. Yeah.
He's having some issues with the hat and the microphone getting all tangled up there, right?
Then I got this thing on my glasses.
Yeah. We're all covered up, but it's pretty warm out there. It's warming up.
It's very warm out there.
Tommy's been doing live Facebook shots for us.
It's been fun. Have you seen the comments come in?
I have not.
We've got Tennessee checking in, Texas, Iowa. They've been coming from all over. People who have been to Sheridan before, and they wish they could be here today, obviously, but they're there with Facebook, and of course we're streaming on SheridanMedia.com as well. And
we want folks to give us a call if they want to do a shout out. If you're watching from anywhere around the world, call the number on your screen right now, 307-461-9779. Tell us who you are and who you want to give a shout-out to, and we'd love to put that. We'll record that, and we'll put that on the air because that way those folks can hear you back here. So if you want to call and give us a shout-out, that number on your screen if you're watching the live webcast at 307-461-9779. And give us a great shout-out. We had some ones earlier from Texas and Chattanooga, Tennessee. And,
right.
And so it's always great to have folks that are watching from around the world call in and give us a shout out. Our sponsors for today's broadcast, presented by Heartland Kubota, which we will be jumping on the Kubota RTV 900 in just a little while as we'll broadcast the bed races from there. Century 21 BHJ, True Built Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Bagels and Beyond. Either before or after the festivities, you're coming down here, stop on by, head through their fast drive-through. And your State Farm agent, Ben Barron. Bighorn Spirits, we had Frank join us just a little bit ago. And Shanna Sellers from Sheridan Manor are great sponsors for this year's Sheridan Wild Rodeo broadcast. We'll take a break from some of those sponsors. We'll come back. We got more. Don't go anywhere right after these.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTV X Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive.
Hi, I'm Rhonda Hallwell with the Wyoming Department of Transportation. And here
how long do you want here, Bob?
Construction update. The contractor continues work on the project.
Got it.
Owners can expect up to a 1-hour delay due to blasting operations every Wednesday from 1 to 2 p.m. The blasting is taking place near Hunt Mountain Road on US 14 in the Bighorn Mountains near the Bighorn-Sheridan County line. This is approximately 44 miles west of Dayton. Be advised, there is no parking within a half mile of Hunt Mountain Road. For more information, contact Rhonda at 674-2300.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 event. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
It's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan. Okay. We're back here on Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday festivities broadcast, of course, being presented by Sheridan Manor, Bighorn Spirits, your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, Bagels and Beyond, Cowboy State Bank, True Built Builders, Century 21, and Heartland Kubota. And, of course, we want to check in with Rustin Burr. He's at the finish line. He's roaming around here somewhere. A lot of folks in town.
I'm live downtown we're live downtown Sheridan, Wyoming.
Yeah, we are. And we've got all sorts of good stuff on your cart. Here, tell me about it.
Toys. The children love them here in downtown Sheridan for your rodeo.
Is this a poop hat?
Poop hat, yes. Emoji.
The poop emoji hats here.
Yes, sir.
Some cotton candy. Toys. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got umbrellas. That really cools it down.
It helps.
And then the umbrella hats as well. Are you selling those?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you'll be just walking around here during the bed races and before the parade?
Right, getting to find people downtown along the parade route.
And my nieces just got a little Dora and a cow and all sorts of good blow-up toys and stuff.
Look at them smile.
Yeah, they're going crazy here for the toys, so make sure to stop by and check out this little cart here. You have an official name, sir?
Gary Earl.
Oh, I meant like your car.
Centennial Concessions.
Centennial Concessions and Gary Earl. Thank you. Back to you, Bob.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Rustin. So there you go.
Hey, Bob, I got Edry Myers standing here, and I'm going to check in. How's it going, Edry, this morning so far?
Hey, this is fun being downtown. All these people. It's exciting.
It's starting to fill up.
Yeah, both sides of the street. There's a lot of people that I haven't seen before, so it's just wonderful.
All right. And are you getting geared up, getting your spot for the bed races?
I was headed that way, and then you caught me, yeah.
I snagged you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's your favorite part? You're, an old hat at this. What's your favorite part of rodeo weekend?
You know, I've got a new part. I really enjoyed the powwow. That was spectacular. And then the next best thing is this Friday morning, and of course the rodeo at night. It's great. It's all week, and it's wonderful.
Yeah, there's a slew of things to choose from.
Yeah, there's just so much, and it's so much excitement, and so many people, and it's so wonderful for Sheridan.
All right, Edry, I'll let you get on and get to your spot and enjoy the bed races and enjoy the rest of Rodeo Week and Rodeo Weekend.
Okay, good to see you.
Yep.
All right, thanks, Ron.
Yep.
And, of course, again, here on Grinnell Plaza, we're going to have quite the festivities. We're getting close to the bed races here in about 20 minutes from now. So if you haven't been, if you're downtown and you want to come on down and check out some of these bed races, we'll be doing those just after 9 o'clock today. We still have runners coming in, so it'll take a little bit. But I'll tell you what, those chip timers, they break that stuff down in no time flat and get moving on, and we'll have the bed races in no time, and then the parade itself at 10 o'clock. Tom Ringley joining us right now. Tom's going to join us a little bit on the parade route here today as well. And Tom, it's always good seeing you, my friend. How are you?
I'm glad to be here. Thanks for having me, and what a great day.
Yeah, it is a great day. It's always a great day on Friday.
It's always a great day on Fridays.
You know, I remember one time years ago, it was a torrential rain during the parade.
Wow.
You remember that?
No, I don't. When was it? Within the last?
It was probably 20-some years ago.
Okay, I don't remember that.
And I remember that because everybody was just soaking wet, and the floats were all. And so you've been to the rodeo last couple nights?
I have.
How's it looking?
It's looking really, really good.
How about Wednesday night? Pretty spectacular.
Yeah, it was. You know, for first night, crowd is really good. I don't know the numbers, but things are rocking along really well.
You know, we talk to you, Tom, every year, talk about the history. You've been a historian of our area and the Wild Rodeo. I was thinking about this the other day. You know, this is, okay, we have all our events downtown and the rodeo itself, but and we talk about the history of this event. This is really who we are. That's what it is. When we talk about the history of this rodeo and this event and what used to be the Botsot Stampede decades ago, this is who we are.
It is who we are, and it amazes me. 1931 is when it started, but it took the city, the people, a couple of years to get it going, right? But I just always wonder what those guys would think if they could look 87 years.
Yeah, right.
What this thing has become. It's just totally amazing.
And it takes an idea, and it takes those people to get this started. And that's, in another 80 years, who knows what they'll be saying about it.
Well, what's good about it is, it's all around the rodeo, but, it's all this opportunities that everybody has to do their thing like this. In fact, I was just, I went and bought a duck ticket, and I asked the people selling the ducks, I said, do you know when this started? And they didn't. Well, it started in 1975. So this duck race has been going on since however many years that is.
40 years, 40 plus.
That's totally amazing, and all the other opportunities. So we do the rodeo, but the community does all the surrounding events, and it's truly marvelous.
There's something for everyone.
There is.
And I was talking to Nick Siddle earlier this week, and
right.
Not everybody does the rodeo. It's
True.
not for everybody. It isn't. True. But there is something for everyone, and that's what all these associated activities are for.
Absolutely.
The main event is the Sheridan Wild Rodeo, but everybody else can get involved.
Totally true. And there are a lot of people that they don't really know a lot. They don't go to the rodeo, except they go for the Indian relay races.
Yes.
They go to and then they leave, and that's fine. But we're glad they came, and we're glad we had that for them, because it adds a lot.
We talk about the kind of the progressive attitude of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Board. 25 years ago, there was a big shift with the board, and it made a decision then and there that was going to be taken to the next level, and it has.
That's true, and a lot of that is due to, it wasn't 25 years ago, but the Go Buckle Club.
Yes.
Which has really added value, financially and every other way. So that was a game changer, really. So we're now really able to do really good things. And it's also, the Wild Rodeo brings over $5 million a year into the community, one way or another, and that's just incredible.
And it's become, I never would have thought this, and I freely have admitted this, that this would become a destination for people just to come to, now we know that people come back for family things and reunions and class reunions, but to have it a destination, but it really has become that. People are coming here for the week.
Oh, absolutely they do. From all over. It's amazing who you run into at the rodeo. Just talking to people from all over. So the rodeo board's really happy to be able to do this for the community.
Don't go anywhere, Tom.
Okay.
Stay where you are.
Okay. Hey,
Because Sean Parker is
I know
going to
him.
join us here. Bend down here, man. Because he's with Sheridan Travel and Tourism. All over the world, they're seeing you right now.
Am I live right now?
You are live
oh
right
my
now.
Gosh. I would have pressed a little bit.
You would have combed your hair or something?
I would have. I'm supporting the home team at least.
You are
this
supporting
morning, right?
the home team. That's awesome. So how you doing?
Fantastic.
Look at you. You're all geared up, Mr. Photographer.
Absolutely. Wearing my second hat today.
Yeah,
you know,
you are.
getting out and I've never seen it like this this early in the morning, so this is pretty exciting. I don't know about you guys.
It is. I'll tell you what, that's probably it is. I would agree with that. In recent years, it's been probably the most people that we've had downtown. It's hard to gauge that, you know.
Right.
It really
Because
is.
it's stretched out over
It's
miles.
so stretched out, and people
Yeah.
kind of stretch themselves out, you know, because they don't want to clump up in one area here on Grinnell Plaza. But for the most part, it really has stretched out. And it's really, you know, it's got a great, we were talking with Tom here, you know, just a whole week long and coming up to it, that whole energy that you feel in town. And
Absolutely.
It's unbelievable that folks can come and enjoy all these different festivities, not just rodeo itself, all the other things that circumvent it, too.
Absolutely. I mean, Tom can speak to this better than anybody. He knows that the rodeo is the anchor, always has been, always will be, but it's a week-long event and celebration of family-friendly activities in Sheridan. And this is sort of the showcase and the counter to all of the other stuff that happens in the evening. You know, we've got
Right.
people out here from 6 a.m. on.
Tom, I understand that. Is it true that the possibility of Saturday night's performance is going to be televised? Not live, but some other time, rebroadcast? Did you know about that? We should have asked Nick about that earlier.
Well, it already has. I can't remember when it was, but
Okay.
it has been on TV before.
Before, okay.
And I'm not exactly sure what the current plans are, but I'll tell you what, one of our guests, in fact, I was our host last night, was from RFD TV.
Okay.
Yes.
You know, we're in contact with them, so they came up, see the rodeo, and they were impressed. So we'll see where all that goes, and Sean might know about that anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the live television side of it, but I know that media was pretty strong last night, regional and local. We had Wyoming Office of Tourism folks up here. They brought some national media, and I know tonight the media list is pretty strong as well. So the word's really getting out. It's spreading.
It is. It's great when you get that many folks going back to their hometowns, talking about doing articles, being on the air, TV, the whole 9 yards. It helps our community every year. People want to come here.
It's all word of mouth for Sheridan. We all know that.
It's a definition. It's a destination. That's for sure.
And Sean, it's the lure of the West, isn't it? It really is
It
for
really
other
is.
people. And when we live here, and if you've lived here your whole life in this part of the country, sometimes we take it for granted what other people think about where we live.
That's true.
You know, it's all about the lifestyle out here. That's what we sell. It's this spectacular downtown. It's that big rock, 20 miles outside of the city. I mean, that's the reason everybody's been here for a few hundred years anyway. It's the magic of the West. It's sort of this really hot time for Sheridan. We've become this fantastic destination by the 100 years of hard work, from the rodeo and events like that to really turn into something special.
Bringing a lot of folks in, spending a lot of dollars.
Absolutely.
All right, Sean, I'll let you get back to your second job.
All right, well, thanks, guys. Have a great morning.
See you, Sean.
He's going to shoot all kinds of photos with that. He's got enough gear to take a photo of every single person in the world here. So.
And Tom, isn't it true that's the lure of the West? And we can go back to the beginning of Sheridan County. Not all those people were from here. They had to come from somewhere. And it's just that's the way it is. The lure of the West.
Hey, absolutely. 1888 is when Sheridan County was formed, when it was still a territory, Wyoming. But they all came here from somewhere,
Yeah.
One guy showed up and made a plat that we ought to follow, right? His name was his name Laux?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Laux.
And we've built on it since then. But, we talk about getting bigger and better. And as far as the rodeo goes, it does get bigger and better, but we still like to maintain that hometown flavor of the rodeo. It's not some big rodeo. It's our rodeo, but a lot of people come to see it. We're proud of it.
All right, we're going to take a break here. Of course, our great sponsors for the broadcast today, presented by Sheridan Manor, Bighorn Spirits, your State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bagels and Beyond. Get some food there. Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota are our great broadcast sponsors for Friday morning. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Stay with us.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTV X Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV Series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive.
Sheridan Manor is a proud supporter of the biggest event of the year here in Sheridan, the Sheridan Wyo Rodeo. A great week filled with fun family events, the parade, and the action-packed rodeo. Have fun, get wild, and stay safe. This is Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Remember to take care of yourself and let Sheridan Manor take care of your loved ones. Sheridan Manor cares. 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan.
My lord, we must get our tunics pressed and our armor shined for the Tournament of Knights.
Indeed, peasant. Now bring me my wardrobe. How do I look?
Splendid, my lord. Absolutely splendid. And mine?
Are you wearing the same robe? Are you wearing my robe? Ugh. One of us will have to change, or you will hang for this.
No, my lord. Please have mercy. Consider the prizes to be won in the costume contest, please. It's coming, the Tournament of Knights, July 29th and 30th. Get your tickets at SheridanMedia.com.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirit's Wyo Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wyo Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wyo Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah,
how long you want, bub?
Mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch number 1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get Wyo'd.
We are celebrating 125 years of being your locally owned hardware store. Hi, Kurt Smith here for the Sheridan Commercial Company. Come experience great service, knowledgeable staff, and fast, friendly help. The way it should be. Every project comes with questions. What do I do? What do I use? How do I do it? We are here to help. We know you have a choice, and we appreciate your business. Our selection has just grown by over 1,300 new items. The Sheridan Commercial Company. Service 7 days a week at 303 Broadway since 1892.
I don't think that. I think
they
Thomas
can't go anywhere with that away.
Okay, hey, it's live radio, right?
Exactly.
Gotta love it.
I'm good, thank you.
You're good, Tom?
I'm good.
All right. Okay, we're down here on Grinnell Plaza, and of course, we'll have the bed races going, but we're still finishing up Red Racers, so we're going to be just a touch behind, but we'll still be on time to get the bed races underway, and then parade itself at 10 o'clock. And let's check in with Rustin Burr. He's talking with some of our Sheridan's finest on their non-motorized vehicles.
Yeah, we're right here with some of the Sheridan Police Department's, is it bike officers or?
Yeah, we do bike periodically for these special events and, get out during the summertime.
All right, well, and it's Sergeant Rasmussen and Sergeant Keller here, and you guys are going to help make sure people stay out of the way of the bed races because those go pretty quick, and it would not be fun to get in front of one.
Correct. Most people do a great job of that. We just kind of ride along and make sure people stay safe and remind to stay back away from the beds.
So you guys, the whole Sheridan PD is on, full alert for this week. You guys are always very busy with the influx in people. How is it being a police officer in Sheridan during Rodeo Week?
It's busy, but it's a lot of fun. You get to see a lot of folks, and you get to see a lot of our community turn out and do some really great events. And even though it does get busy for us, it's outstanding for the community in and of itself.
Well, and as I understand, you guys love interacting with the community. In fact, you guys have a quota, according to Lieutenant Ringley. And Lieutenant Ringley told me that your quota isn't to get so many pullovers a week. It's actually to talk to one person per shift for a reason other than legal reasons.
That's so after today, I'm going to make it for the rest of the year. No, just kidding.
Yeah, because you'll talk to everyone today, so you'll get a whole bunch of them put there on your resume. All right, well, thank you guys for talking, and thanks for doing such a good job. Back to you, Bob.
I think they're trying to get their quota in all for the whole year for today, right? You can do that, and those guys do a great job. They keep the course clear for us because sometimes it never fails. There's someone that wanders, not paying attention, beds are coming down the street.
They just want a closer look.
And they just want a closer look.
You'll do it once. It'll happen one time.
You want to make sure everyone's safe. We still have runners and walkers coming across. So we're going to be just a little bit.
I'm going to jump out there and just run the last 20 feet.
Are you?
Yeah.
So you could make it look like you're
exactly.
competing against somebody?
Well, that's how you do it.
Okay. We're going to have our bed races coming up. Our great sponsors of our broadcast today includes Heartland Kubota. We'll be in the Kubota RTV 900 during the bed races. Century 21, BHJ, Truebuilt Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Bagels and Beyond, your local State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits, and Sheridan Manor, our sponsors for our broadcast here this morning and Friday morning for all the festivities. Of course, we're finishing up on the Sneakers and Spurs race where history, Trevor, made this year with a young lady by the name of Annie Frisbee, the first female to win overall. Sneakers
first one ever.
Spurs. Yeah. Congratulations to her.
Did I hear you say she was from Iowa?
Yeah,
she was from Iowa.
Yeah.
She's a Cyclone. Works for the Iowa Cyclone track team.
The Iowa State track team and cross-country team.
Wow, is she just visiting here?
Yeah, visiting family.
Wow.
I think this was her third race, third year she's done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah, it is. That's awesome. Hey, if you want to give us a shout-out, if you're watching from no matter where you're watching from, if you want to give us a shout-out, you can give us a call. You can see that number on our web screen. That's 307-461-9779. That's 307-461-9779 is our shout-out line, and you can call in, record your message, and make sure you give us your name and where you're from, and we'd love to hear from you, and you can call in anytime, and we'll play those as the broadcast progresses. We're going to take a break here on Grinnell Plaza, and we'll be back with more on your Friday morning broadcast right after our great sponsors.
It's Rodeo Week. Bagels and Beyond is the place to lasso a bite while you're out and about. Try their all-new Cowboy Up Wrap with grilled sausage and egg. How about their new signature latte, the six-shooter? Yippee-ki-yay! This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top-rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
It's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wild Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan Wild Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
Or any congressional committee and to testify. A long way to go for that, but it is clear the Senate Intelligence Committee for sure wants all related documents from Donald Trump Jr., wants his testimony about what the meeting was, how it came about, and what transpired, and to find out who else attended that meeting. We know from the emails leading up to that meeting it was going to be 2 Russians. The attorney, and then somebody else, unnamed.
Well, that person's now come forward, Rinat Akhmetshin. His presence was not disclosed by Mr. Trump's son. The top House Democrat, Nancy Pelosi, stepped up her calls for an independent panel to investigate.
We will force Republicans to take votes on the record to continue from hiding the facts from the American people.
And she's called for the security clearance for White House advisor Jared Kushner to be revoked. Kushner was at that meeting last June as well. A federal judge in Hawaii has extended the number of family relationships that people can use to get around the Trump travel ban. Immigration lawyer William Stock.
The administration it really is intent on defending this ban. I am sure they are going to now appeal and argue that their interpretation of the Supreme Court's language is reasonable.
Now to Pennsylvania, where the suspect in the disappearance of 4 young men, Cosmo DiNardo, confessed to killing them. CBS's DeMarco Morgan is covering.
The source that's close to the Associated Press is saying that DiNardo sold marijuana to the victims. He felt cheated or threatened during the transactions. The men were killed separately, and that someone else may have taken part with those killings and helped him.
And one report says a second person's now in custody in connection with the case. Parts of the Midwest are dealing with high water after a series of strong storms. CBS's David Begnaud is in Findlay, Ohio.
The river went from below flood stage to above major flood stage in 4 hours. But as fast as the water rose, weather experts say it could be gone by Saturday night.
President Trump was in France today for Bastille Day ceremonies. CBS's Elaine Cobb covering.
As France remembers the U.S. entry into World War I 100 years ago, the parade opened with a succession of military vehicles from that time and through the centuries since. There was an old cannon, an army ambulance, and soldiers dressed in the uniforms of the time.
Honda is recalling more than 2 million vehicles worldwide because of a problem with battery sensors that can pose a fire risk. This includes more than 1 million Accord sedans from the 13 through 16 model years here in the U.S. The Dow is up 9 points. This is CBS News.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing during the decline in the U.S. economy, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-319-8270. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-319-8270 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-319-8270 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-319-8270.
The Washington Post reports one of President Trump's lawyers minced no words in a recent email string. CBS's Jim Taylor.
F.U. President Trump's chief private attorney, Mark Kasowitz, spewing a profanity-laced email tirade in response to someone suggesting he resign from the legal team handling the ongoing investigation into all things Russian. And there's more, threatening the emailer, saying, "I know where you live. Watch your back, bitch." That one forwarded to the FBI. Kasowitz not exactly apologizing, says he wishes he could turn back the clock. Jim Taylor, CBS News.
In the Caribbean, a 57-year-old tourist from New Zealand was killed on St. Martin when she was hit by a blast from a jetliner that was taking off at an airport. She was clinging to a fence to feel the power, something scores of visitors do there every day, when she came free and crashed into a wall. Steve Kathan, CBS News.
If you know the value of good machines, then it's high time we got together. We're Bailey Industrial, builders of metal and woodworking equipment, hard-working machines for hard-working people. We stand behind our equipment and make sure our equipment stands behind you, offering you the after-sale support you need to keep your shop running smoothly, which means making sure you have what you need when you need it, typically shipping within 72 hours or less. So whether you're a fabricator or manufacturer of metal or wood products, go to Bailey.com or call 920-MACHINE and we'll send you a catalog. That's right, friend. Over 400 pages of what you love most, machines. So whatever you're looking to build or manufacture, do it with Bailey Industrial, the company you can trust to give you the equipment and service you can rely on. That's BAILEIGH. Bailey, because if it's worth doing right, it's only right to do it with Bailey. So call 920-MACHINE or go to Bailey.com now and pick up your free catalog.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan Wild Rodeo events.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirit's Wild Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wild Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wild Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch number 1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get wild.
Alrighty, we are now live on the Harlan Kubota RTV 900 coming to you as we move down Main Street. We're heading in front of the Wild Theater. We're driving, and we got some of our beds heading to their starting points, and we're going to get the 2017 beds along the Bighorns bed races underway. And my broadcast partner, Trevor Jackson. Are you in your element?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're going to race.
All right. We just got to make sure that we don't run over anybody.
Well, that's, it's kind of like you see something coming at you, kind of, it's difficult. There's a lot of distractions.
There is.
When you're downtown.
And everybody's looking at something.
Exactly. So there's a lot of distractions.
And they're not paying attention.
As far as these beds are concerned, there's a lot of wild card beds this year. We've got a couple of unknowns. I'm looking at our lineup, Bob. Our defending champions are not here.
They are not. They did not have the opportunity to make it this year.
So it was kind of a walk-off for them last year. I'm kind of disappointed, but we will say this. We will have a new champion. We will have a new champion in 2017 for the beds along the Bighorns bed races, and absolutely have no idea. I'm looking. One thing I can say that the teams have gotten younger and younger and younger. Our runners, and but I will say this: a little plug to Bob Superclean. They have been one of the mainstays in the bed racing for the last couple of decades. So, tip of the cap to Bob Superclean for having another team.
I want to check in with our broadcast partners back because I've seen I've lost some volume, and I'm not sure if we're still on or not.
Yeah, you're on. We just need to turn Trevor up a little bit. His mic is low on your.
We need to turn.
Yep.
We need to. Okay, we're gonna get everybody up, but we're okay. I just want to, hate to do that on live, but I just want to make sure that we're okay.
I've never been accused of being quiet.
Yeah.
There's another first.
This is true.
It's another rodeo weekend first.
We're gonna have. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We have 5 teams.
Okay.
We're gonna run 2 heats, and then we're gonna run 2 semifinal heats, and then we're gonna run a championship. And again, all of our results are based on time today, not necessarily the order of finish. So if someone, might end up second in one of their heats, they don't need to worry about not advancing. It depends on time, so you need to be quick. I'm looking at this medicine train bed. You look at that thing.
It's got IVs on it.
It has a different look at the tires.
Right.
Small diameter, not traditional. Someone's gone to work on that thing, and we'll see if this new racing technology works. Small tires. We'll see how it goes. Interesting.
Medicine Train and Bob Superclean are going to be in this.
All right, as we wait to get reconnected with the cart there, as we get ready for the races to start.
Hey, we can take it over here if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll. I can see the beds lining up. We've got them on the webcam here.
All right, yeah, we're here with Chief Linhart of the Sheridan Fire and Rescue. How are you, Chief?
Doing very well. It's an exciting time in Sheridan.
We're talking about hanging out over here in the shady spot of town right now. It's a hot one out there. It's going to be hot again today.
Yes, it is. It's very pleasant in the shade right now. The people amassed on the sunny side of the street, I think, are starting to feel the heat this morning, though.
So what's your favorite part about Rodeo Week?
Oh, actually, just seeing all the people in town. You see a lot of people you haven't seen all summer. You see everyone gathered together, people coming home who live out of town now. So it's really a great time for getting together with people.
It's been pretty fortunate this year as far as fires. Haven't had a lot for Sheridan Fire and Rescue that have come over our radar so far. So send some tips out, some general tips for when it's really hot out and the fire danger is maybe a little worse.
Oh, absolutely. The grasslands are certainly drying out right now, so everyone just needs to be aware of that the ignition could be very easy from a vehicle or a match or a spark or any of those things.
Cigarette butt is one of those?
Absolutely, cigarettes.
All right, so the Mythbusters say you can't start, like a gasoline trail with a cigarette, but you can certainly set some grass on fire.
Certainly, yes. The end of a cigarette certainly is ignition temperature for dry grass.
All right, let's get a yeehaw from the chief.
Yeehaw!
All right, thank you. Back to you guys.
All right, we're watching the beds come down here as one got a little bit, Medicine Train got a little derailed there briefly, but still crossing the finish line, and it could be a respectful time. We'll find out.
Well, it looks like, was that Bob Super Clean, wasn't it, Steve? The one?
Yes, Bob Super Clean was the first one across the line.
I think they're actually heading down to Dairy Queen, it looks like.
Hey, yeah, it's a great place to go, right? I'll go to Dairy Queen. Let's go get some blizzards.
That sounds like a cool place to be.
Cool place indeed. Get a slushie on down there.
Yeah, Bob Super Clean was definitely well out in front
there
at the finish. Medicine Train got a little wobbly at the first block or so.
All right, we'll get the second place finishers here. Get the second
And
place team. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm good. I'm hot and sweaty.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go. How'd you guys do?
We got a little shaky off the start.
What happened?
Just at the beginning, our steering was a little off, but I think our second race will make up for it.
All right, so you guys are going to make up for it in the next race. Congratulations. Have a good time.
All right, let's go back to the guys on the Kubota.
All right, Bob Super Clean, relatively error-free first heat there. How'd it go?
I thought it went pretty good. This is my first time doing the bed races. It was fun. We didn't really know when to stop, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys just kind of kept going. I said on the air that you guys looked like you're heading to Dairy Queen.
Yeah, you got to grab a snack,
All right, man. Well, congratulations. Get ready for the next heat.
Thank you.
Okay, very slow first heat, very slow. But Bob Super Clean ended up winning at their time 36:23, which is really slow. So Bob Super Clean, slow winning time in the heat, 36:23. That's we're looking at about 6 seconds slower than we normally would get.
Right.
Again, conserving energy. And the Medicine Train, they had a lot of problems with that new design. They veered off toward the crowd at one point, and that's why we want everybody to make sure.
That's why you got to keep your eyes open
to pay attention, because it was really close. And those new wheels, that short wheelbase, didn't work very well.
No,
I think they're going to have to go back to a more traditional look next year, but it didn't, and that slowed them down. You need the large circumference tires. You have to have them, and I think it just goes to show you that the classic design from 30 years ago when this started still is good today. So now we're going to have Medicine Train Express, the Let's Get Wyo'd bed, and the Sheridan Recreation District will be our second heat. And again, we're going to run 2 heats. The top 4 go to the semifinals, and then we'll take the top 2 after our semifinals to the championship. But Bob, that's really slow.
That is
36
real slow.
seconds, but again, conserving energy. And now we'll see how our next beds fare. As again, we'll have 3 in this quarterfinal, and then we're going to have our top 4 again out of the 5. We'll go to the semifinals. So it's all based on time. And again, I'm looking at the Rec District bed, and that's been around a long time. The Get Wild bed is really fast. Some Sheridan Bronc football players as runners.
Well, it doesn't hurt to load it up a little bit, right?
You know what? Bring in the ringers.
All right.
But as you notice, age-wise, definitely beds have gotten a lot younger. So we'll see how this one goes. So we're just about ready to go. They're starting to get the race course cleared out.
And again, we did get a good reminder during that first heat of why we asked people to stay back and stay focused on the race, because we did have the Medicine train bed did get a little loose, and it was a close call.
But this is the Medicine Train Express bed now, so it'll be totally different.
So it'll be faster, you
Yeah,
say?
I think so.
Well, see, again, but they had the different bed design and the different wheelbase and the different tires and the different wheels. So I think that was their issue. It wasn't so much driving ability, it was more a mechanical issue with them.
We're about ready to get this up as race director Jim Schillinger gets them up to the line there. They want to make sure that, they kind of inch out a little bit.
You don't want, nobody gets a free head start.
Nobody gets a free 10 feet there.
Okay, we're ready. Is our starter ready?
We're waiting for the crowd to make sure the crowd's
off. Here we
off.
go. Heat number 2. Our second heat is underway now. The Medicine Train Express off to a much better start than their teammates did in the first heat. The Recreation District bed has fallen well off the pace. And right now that Medicine Train Express bed is in the lead with the Get Wild bed now neck and neck. This is going to be
That's going to be a close race.
Right now the Medicine Train Express has the lead by about a bed and a half length. And it looks like they're going to take this heat. But again, it just depends on time. And this Recreation District bed, they're going to have to hustle to see if they can get through this thing. Their time was very slow. We'll see if they qualified. But for our semifinals. And we'll get our time.
And let's go down to the finish line with Rustin and Ron.
Yeah, we're going to need a minute to catch up here. It looks like they're going to Dairy Queen, too.
I think they're all going to Dairy Queen.
Hey, they got the right idea. But looks like we've got the first place finishers here. Congratulations, guys. Looks like you won that heat. How was it?
A little tiring.
Hang on a second.
I need the times.
Were you guys the riders?
Yeah.
How was the ride?
It was very fun.
Yeah, you have a good time?
It was super easy. The steering was easy and everything.
You guys did the most work, though, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, so you guys got another heat. Are you going to smoke it?
Might as well.
All right, thanks, guys. Continue. Have a good time. All right, we'll send it over to Ron now, guys.
So they're out.
Trying to get to the bed. I wonder why they're going so far.
They're going to Dairy Queen. They got the right idea.
They're like Bo Jackson. You got to run out of the stadium after they get down there.
Yeah.
Got to run out to the North Main exit. Come on back into the studio.
Hey, who am I speaking
All
with?
right, Ron.
Kyle Custis.
They're out.
And tell me a little bit of problems there. What happened? What went wrong?
Well, I think we did pretty good. The biggest focus is actually getting out of the bed. If we don't get on the bed, then someone's falling off, and we're probably not going to win. So as long as we stay focused and are on the bed, we're going to win. About the transition, you got to make that cleanly, and then you just scoot a step from there.
All right, and tell me, moving on, any changes you're going to make?
I don't know. I say we're going to, stroke it better, and then, I don't know. You'll just have to stay tuned. You'll see improvements, though.
All right, definitely, man. We will.
Yes, sir.
All right, back to you.
Here, I'll take it back over here with the third place. We've got the Kendrick Park pool team. How'd you guys do?
Great.
Great, okay.
We had fun. That was the purpose, right?
Exactly, and let's talk to the riders here. You guys did all the work, right?
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Without us, they couldn't do this.
Exactly, you couldn't steer. You guys are the main part. You're the heart of the organization, so to speak. All right, well, you guys go get another shot, and we'll see if you can get a little faster that time, huh?
We'll see.
All right, well, good luck. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, we got our finalists, and Eric Fry with the is not one of the finalists.
Hey, thanks for that good support, Bob. That's all right. Hey, we tried real hard.
You guys did a great job.
What happened about 50 yards into it? You veered toward the crowd a little bit. I thought it might have been maybe a little bit of a technical issue, a little design flaw maybe.
Yeah, I think so, and I think the steering wagon mechanism, we had to stop pushing a little bit because I thought we were going to go right in the crowd, so that's what hung us up because we couldn't keep pushing. So, but yeah, the steering was a big problem there.
Back to the shop, back to the garage.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah,
next year.
There you go. Come back stronger. We always appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Thanks,
you guys did a great job. All right, Eric Fry with the Medicine Train Classic. So the semifinals are set, Mr. Jackson.
We're going to run the Rec District against Bob Superclaim first. because they had the longest rest, so they're going to go first, and then we'll have the Rec District and Get Wild go in the second semifinal, and then the two fastest for the championship.
Okay. All right, we're here on Grinnell Plaza. The bed races are underway, and we've got semifinal action coming up. We're going to take a break from our words from our sponsors, and we'll come back with more bed racing here on Grinnell Plaza. You can watch the live web stream at SheridanMedia.com, and you've got it tuned into your radios. We've got you covered here with Sheridan Media. Back to the studios. True Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan Wild Rodeo events.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirits Wild Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wild Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wild Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch #1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get wild. It's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan. And our great sponsors this year for the beds along the Bighorns bed races, Backcountry Bikes, Craft Go, Sheridan Media, Jeff with Backcountry Bikes. Jeff, you're all geared up. You got the pump, and you were pumping tires here just a second ago.
We got to keep you guys full of air.
That's right.
Hot air. Hot air.
That's right.
More than just hot air.
So will the tires lose a little air on that race like that?
No, we're just keeping them topped.
It just looks good, keeping them topped up. Hey, Jeff, we always appreciate you coming out, and you've been a great pit crew for us.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right, Jeff with Backcountry Bikes, Mountain Works, Craft Co. Great sponsors. This year's beds along the Bighorns bed races.
Couldn't do it without our sponsors.
No, you can't do it without your sponsors. As the beds begin to make their way back to the starting line, we will have semifinal action for you. We'll take a break from some of our words from our sponsors as the Craftco Bighorn, as the Craftco Metal Services, Backcountry Bikes, Bighorn bed races are coming up. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Shanna Sellers, Director of Care Transitions at Sheridan Manor. Did you know that Sheridan Manor is the home of Rock Creek Rehabilitation? Come heal with us. Rock Creek Rehabilitation offers inpatient and outpatient physical, occupational, and speech therapy. Each one of these therapies offers specific skills to customize the care you and your loved ones need to promote quality of life. Come heal with us at Sheridan Manor and Rock Creek Rehabilitation. Our goal is to get you home again. Stop by for a tour at 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan. Sheridan Manor cares.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wild Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan Wild Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 events. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
True Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuiltbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan Wild Rodeo events.
It's Rodeo Week. Bagels and Beyond is the place to lasso a bite while you're out and about. Try their all-new Cowboy Up Wrap with grilled sausage and egg. How about their new signature latte, the 6-shooter? Yippee-ki-yay! This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top-rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirits YO Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With YO Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of YO Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch number 1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get YO'd.
All right, we're back here on Main Street, historic Main Street. Dennis Heiser, our starter, and you have been for how many years?
I don't know, 15, 20 years now.
15, 20 years?
Yeah,
is that what it is?
I can't keep track.
So, Dennis, tell us about what you got there. What are you shooting off so everybody hears so loud?
This is a Haken replica I got from Cabela's. And it's 54 caliber, and I'm going to have to start this race, so maybe I'll have to run.
Well, yeah.
We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, let's come back, okay? Don't worry about that. We're going to get back.
Okay, I found out we got 2 semifinals. We'll have two in each semifinal. Winners come back for the final. They're not worried about time. The winners of these heats coming back. So there's no tomorrow.
No tomorrow.
Your back's against the wall. All the sports cliches you can think of. Don't leave anything in the tank. You got to do it all right now, or there's no tomorrow.
All right.
The fastest of these 2 beds was the Medicine Train Express in our earlier heats. But again, all the times so far today have been very slow. Medicine Train Express actually had the fastest time of all of the heats at just over 33.4 seconds. And here we go. So we'll see if they can maintain that speed. And the Medicine Train Express bed off to another fast start. And Bob Superclean starting to hang in there. And actually, they've gained a little ground on him now. And Bob Superclean almost lost one of their runners. And now it is a dead heat with about 100 meters to go. And Bob Superclean, this might be one of our first photo finishes. And actually, Bob Superclean is edged in front. And now the Medicine Train Express bed, this is really tight. This is about as tight as it gets. Let's see how we get here at the finish line. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Medicine Train Express barely. Just got him. That's one, Bob. Wow. I will say that is the closest race, the closest heat we've had in the history of bed racing.
I think so,
it's
too.
The closest one we've ever had. That was by about a wheel length.
That was amazing. That was unbelievable how close that was. And we're going to get our official time here. Hang on so we can get our mics here so we can hear our times.
Well, that was a photo finish. We had Medicine Express coming in at 35.05 and Bob Superclean coming in at 35.38. Wow. So Medicine Express will be in the final round.
Awesome. 0.8 of a second. That's the fastest, the closest race we've had in history is 0.8 of a second.
I think so, too. Oh, unbelievable. Let's go to the finish line with our guys.
Hey, I got Medicine Train Express here. Photo finish. You guys won. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
You're trying to catch your breath, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, water.
H2O.
Hey, that was the best race so far this morning. You guys move on to the finals. Any specific strategy you're going to take into the finals?
Switch sides so you can get your best or your leg that hasn't been used. Yeah. Nice. So on the back and the front.
We're just going to haul the whole time.
All right, congratulations, guys. And we'll hope to hear from you pretty soon.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. We're here with the Bob Superclean team. You guys lost by 0.2 of a second, a little more than that. I mean, how is that?
It sucks because we wanted to win it all, you know. We thought we were the best team here, but looks like Medicine Train beat us by a couple seconds, or 10ths of a second.
Is this fuel for next year?
Yeah, maybe if we do it again.
You're going to come back and have a rematch here, and it's going to be 0.2 of a second the other way next time. Is that right, Bobs?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Good job, guys. That was a really close race. And back to you guys over at the studio, Bob.
Okay, thanks a lot, Rustin. Wow, that was close. 0.3 of a second?
No, it would be 8/100ths of a second.
8/100ths of a second.
8/100ths of a second.
We have never had
8/100ths of a second. It doesn't get any closer than that.
No, it doesn't. So our next final coming up.
We will have the Rec District and Get Wild. And the winner of that will take on the Medicine Train Express for the championship. And again, we'll have a new winner this year as our defending champions are not in the race this year.
Well, they had to take care of some farm business.
Well, the problem is when you have livestock,
you have
a livestock operation.
That's right.
They take precedence.
They do.
Yes.
So, but I was told, be ready. They will be back next year.
So 2018,
so
the return.
2018, the cane bed will return.
Okay.
They said they would. We're going to hold them to it. So, but I'll tell you what, unbelievable finish.
That was a great race.
Back and forth and back and forth.
It did. That was a great race.
That was a great race.
Okay, so the winner of our heat here between the Sheridan Recreation District and the Get Wild Bed, and the Get Wild Bed had a pretty good time. They had the second fastest time in the preliminaries. And the Rec District Bed had one of the slower times. And they had some issues toward the end. And I'm thinking right now this Get Wild Bed, Craftco Metal Services, Sheridan Media, Backcountry Bikes Bed, we're going to get a piece of this. I'm thinking they're going to win it. We'll see. Good, clean start. And as I thought, the Get Wild Bed is off to a blazing start. And they are on cruise control right now. Now, barring any mechanical failure, and we've had a few of those over the years, this ought to be an easy one. Just not enough left in the tank for the Sheridan Recreation
And Let's
District
Get Wild knows it, so they're slowing down purposely to reserve. Have some gas in the tank.
Yep, preserve that energy.
You know.
So that's our and they are going to win with just a few meters to go to the finish, as they will coast across with the win. So the Get Wild Bed will take on the Medicine Train Express. And the thing about it is, those are the two fastest beds we've had all day. So the clock doesn't lie. The two fastest beds of the day will race for the championship.
Well, let's head down to Rustin Burr. He's heading up to that victorious bed. Rustin?
Hey, the Sheridan Media Bed. We just won the heat. All right, guys, how was the race?
You know, it was good. We knew we could come in. We came in confident, and we showed our confidence and went out there and won.
All right, well, good job, guys. We got our riders here. You guys got a comfy little bed. How was the steering? How did the mechanical stuff go?
It was pretty good. The steering's a little sticky, but it goes straight line, so it's pretty good.
All right, so we're going to go to the final leg here, guys. Are you taking first? Are you going to beat Bob's? Or rather, the Medicine Train?
Yeah, Medicine Train is going down. You know, this is all us right now. So
Is that a firm Sheridan Media's number one here? All right, let's get a big Yahoo! Yahoo! All right, back to Ron Richter over there.
All right, I'm here with the Sheridan Rec District. Couldn't get her done. That's all right. You guys participated, and that's all that counts.
Yeah, we tried hard and had fun. That's really what this race is about.
Exactly. Good stuff, man. And tell me, what was the biggest challenge here? As you're trying to catch your breath?
Running, probably.
Yeah.
Running in the heat down Main Street, pushing a bed with two people in it?
Yeah, we're more like the Baywatch runners. We're not sprinters over here.
Yeah, you're in it just for the exercise.
Slow-mo. Yeah, we need that slow-mo running. Make us look good.
All right. Hey, there's always next year.
What?
There's always next year.
I guess.
Right. Well, good job. Back to you, Bob.
Sound too enthusiastic.
She didn't sound too enthusiastic, did she? There's always next year. Oh, yeah, right now I'm not thinking about it. Let's get the times, Julie.
All right, so we are going to take the winner of each heat, which would be Medicine Train and Let's Get Wild. Those are our two that are going into the championship.
All right, Medicine Train.
The two teams with the fastest times.
Okay. So they're going to be in our finals. And while we got a moment here, and we're going to recoup and head back up to the start line again, and we'll get this race for the finals underway at 9:35. We'll take a break from some of our great sponsors of our Friday morning broadcast, and we'll be back as we have the finals coming up in the 2017 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race, brought to you by Craftco Mental Services and Backcountry Bikes and Sheridan Media. We'll be right back.
It's Rodeo Week. Bagels and Beyond is the place to lasso a bite while you're out and about. Try their all-new Cowboy Up Wrap with grilled sausage and egg. How about their new signature latte, the 6-shooter? Yippee-ki-yay! This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top-rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wild Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan Wild Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTV X Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV Series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan Wild Rodeo events. Okay, we are back here on Grinnell. Or no, we're not on Grinnell. We're on Main Street.
Well, we're on Main Street.
We're on Louks and Main Street is where we are. Dennis is back with us.
Yo, I'm
Dennis,
here.
how we doing?
We're doing good. It's kind of warming up, but it's good.
It's starting to warm up a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'd say buckskin wasn't really made for the warm weather, was it?
No, the buckskin is a little warm on the, for sure. But
tell us about your buckskin. How long have you had that?
You know, I made these buckskins maybe 15 years ago or so. And so I kind of altered the pattern to make it the way I wanted it instead of what the pattern said, and I've been wearing them ever since.
Now, what would a mountain man worn in the summertime when it got real warm to stay cool? He wouldn't have worn that and still wore that, would he?
They probably only had buckskins because they wore out their cloth shirts they brought from St. Louis, and so they probably wore them year-round.
So no shorts?
No shirt, no shorts. No socks.
Shorts weren't invented back then.
Yeah, just buckskin pants and a shirt. And
well, mountain men wouldn't have looked very good in shorts, I don't think. The other mountain men would have made fun of him.
Yeah.
The other mountain men would have made fun of him. Nice.
They might have gone totally bare, but no shorts.
Yeah, but no shorts.
No
yes,
shorts in the summer. But
so what are we firing off there for the official starter there?
Okay, this is a 58 caliber Hawken reproduction, and so I shoot 120 grains of black powder, which is my hunting load. I think it's adequate, don't you think?
I think you're way adequate.
I've had a chance to fire that once.
Did you?
It was awesome.
Right.
It scared some people. It was really cool.
It's fun.
Anyway,
probably the Mountain Man rifle was either 50 caliber or 54, so this is a little bigger than the Mountain Man caliber, but it's the one I've got. So.
And you're the official starter. Been doing it for a lot of years, Dennis.
A lot of years.
We always appreciate you coming out.
I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, good to see you.
All right.
Thanks,
gentlemen.
Dennis Iser, our official starter.
I think the other mountain men would have made fun of you.
The other mountain men would have made fun of you, though.
Yeah, in shorts. If you'd have been wearing shorts, no mountain man worth his salt would have had shorts.
I had to get the Kubota
I'm wondering,
started and get it on.
Don't you know? Don't ever turn it off. Okay, here's the championship.
We are in the
winner
championship.
Takes all. Right here.
We want to encourage folks, Trevor, they're thinking about entering to get your bed. Wintertime's a great time to get your beds all fixed up.
That's when they open the shops up.
And they open the shops, and people like Craftco Metal Services can help weld and put stuff together for you and get your bed all primed. And then when rodeo comes around, your bed's all ready. So, because I hear it every year from a lot of folks, our bed's in disrepair.
You need to start in January.
You do.
You need to open up the garages in January and get to work.
Get them in and get your beds all ready and prepared, because we want you entering and come back next year and enter in our Craftco Metal Services Backcountry Bikes Beds Along the Bighorns bed races. We've been racing beds for a long time.
We have been racing beds for a long time, and I think it was almost 30 years ago was the last time I did that.
You did it, didn't you?
At one time I did it, and that was enough.
Yeah.
I was finished.
And it was right after the pancake breakfast.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
Out too well.
You know, and we got the two fastest beds in the field this year, going to race for the championship, and right now it's a toss-up. Both beds are very, very fast. So this could come right down to the end. We had the one semifinal was 0.08 of a second. That was the times apart. In literally, it was a length of a wheel. It was a great race. And we'll see if this one, if this championship of the world will live up to all the hype.
All right, we're getting ready. Get this championship round underway.
And, you know, we've got a big event coming up here in less than 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes.
It's called the Wild Rodeo Parade.
That's right. We're going to get it going here in about 20 minutes, right after
We have
this.
a couple of special guests with us on the parade. And the championship race is underway. Great start. And the Medicine Train Express has a little bit of a lead, but a little wobble in their bed has slowed them down a little bit, allowing the Get Wild bed to catch up. And now it is very close going to the finish. The Get Wild bed, though, starting to pull away.
They are a little bit.
They are pulling away more than a bed length, and it looks like they are going to win it. We've lost one rider. One rider went off the Medicine Train Express. They lost a rider. That will finish them. And the why not? Telling everybody all week to Get Wild, they are the winners.
They are the winners. And as soon as they stop
and injuries. We had injuries in practice runs, and now we got a guy on Medicine Train that went down.
He's young. He's okay.
They're all right. They're good.
Bob almost stopped to see if he was all right. He popped right back up.
I almost did stop. I felt bad. He went down.
He almost put me through the windshield.
So we're going to get our, as soon as they quit coasting down to North Main exit, we'll have Rustin Burr grab him down there.
I got him, Bob.
Or Ron will get him.
Congratulations,
right,
guys. The Get Wild bed did it, and did it in convincing fashion. Congratulations.
I told you the Medicine Train was ours, you know. We had that on lockdown all day, you know. We got it.
You wanted them in the finals, didn't you?
We wanted them. Ever since I first saw them bring that bed onto the street, I knew they were ours, you know.
See that someone didn't make it to the finish line?
Yeah,
from the
they didn't have the heart to finish it out, you know. They didn't have the heart. We got team chemistry. They weren't in sync. We were stroking it all together, you know.
Well, congrats to them.
Yeah, congrats. Yeah, second's good too. You know?
It's good, I guess, you know.
First loser.
But nothing tastes as good as first place.
Oh, no way.
Nothing.
Oh. This is the best feeling ever. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, stoplight.
All right, congratulations, guys.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yep. Over to you, Rustin.
Oh, I'm here with Medicine Wheel, and we're here. What's your name, buddy?
Jacob Kotke.
All right, are you okay?
Fine.
Oh, fine. No big deal. I mean, you almost got killed by the. Oh, you're more mad about the. Well, your bed almost ran you over. That's a weird thing to say.
Happens, I guess.
Next year, you're gonna come back and kick its butt.
If I come back,
you're gonna come back. You gotta come and get some revenge next year, and push again, and we'll see if you guys can get in the first place spot next time.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well, back to you, Bob.
Wow. There you go.
Great race.
Good to see that he's okay.
He was already popped up before we even went right.
Yeah.
He just did a somersault and jumped up.
That's right.
You can do that when you're about 19 years old. You just bounce around and jump right up, and he's ready to go.
So the Let's Get Wild bed.
Won it all.
Won her all. And congratulations as the 2017 Beds Along the Bighorns bed races wrap up. And Let's Get Wild, our winner. And again, we want to encourage you to save your beds, get your beds, get them all tuned up and ready to go, because we want you here next year when the Beds Along the Bighorns bed races come back a year from now. So again, congratulations to all our winners and our participants. Took the time to put these beds together and come on out. And the Beds Along the Bighorns bed race brought to you by Craftco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works. They're a natural sponsor for the bed races. Yeah. It's Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works, and then Craftco's another one, because we can get our beds all welded up.
They do all the heavy work. Craftco does all the chassis work.
That's right.
And then the powertrain and all that stuff comes from Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works.
So Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works and our great sponsors, along with Craftco Metal Services. So thanks a lot, and that concludes our bed races for 2017 and the Let's Get Wild bed, our winner this year. We're going to take a break, and we're going to come, but we're going to leave our Heartland Kubota ATV 900, and we're going to head back up to our broadcast station, and we're going to get our parade underway here in about 15 minutes. So we're going to take a break, send it back to our studios here on Grinnell Plaza and Main Street. Back to the studios from some of our sponsors.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirits Wyo Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wyo Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wyo Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch number 1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get Wyo'd.
It's Rodeo Week, and the Cowboy State Bank Sheridan Wyo Rodeo Quiz 2 is ready to be taken. How did you do with Quiz 1, Sam?
I took the quiz a few times to improve my score, and it was fun to see all the trivia again, too.
Yeah, it's all Sheridan Wyo Rodeo trivia.
Yep, this is really fun to do with a group of friends. You can pull it up on your phone.
Go to SheridanMedia.com and click on the Cowboy State Bank Rodeo Quiz.
When it comes to tough, versatile workhorses, nothing compares to Kubota's full line of RTV Series utility vehicles. Engineered to last and designed to deliver, Kubota's RTV X Series doesn't just lead the way on rugged dependability, it leads the pack. From big jobs to small projects and daily chores. Choose from America's top-selling family of diesel utility vehicles to help you do it all.
See the RTV Series at Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan Wyo Rodeo events.
It's time to hitch your wagon to the Wyo. That's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the Wyo Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the Wyo Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
It's Sheridan Wyo Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan.
Dive into Western heritage with one sip. Step out of your comfort zone and into something new with Bighorn Spirits Wyo Rodeo Whiskey. This blended Canadian whiskey is aged 12 years in oak barrels to give it a smooth and smoky finish. With Wyo Rodeo Whiskey, every sip is a celebration. Get your bottle of Wyo Rodeo Whiskey today. Yeah, you can certainly mix it if you want, but why would you? It's that darn good. Batch #1 is now available in your favorite bar and liquor store. It's time to get Wyo'd.
It's It's Rodeo Week. Bagels and Beyond is the place to lasso a bite while you're out and about. Try their all-new Cowboy Up Wrap with grilled sausage and egg. How about their new signature latte, the 6-shooter? Yippee-ki-yay! This ain't their first rodeo. Bagels and Beyond has been top-rated by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. Open Monday through Saturday, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Stop in or drive through 1324 Coffeen Avenue. You won't find better eats anywhere.
My lord, a wizard is prophesizing the future in the town square.
What does he foretell, peasant?
He says the noble order of Epona is coming, July 29th and 30th. The Knights of the Realm are assembling. There will be jousting, melee, and music by Sir David Munsick.
And the entry fee for this prestigious gathering?
The wizard claimed 30 silver per person, my lord. But on Sunday the 30th, children are admitted free of charge. The wizard also foretold sorcery, known as SheridanMedia.com, to garner tickets.
From the simplest to the most complex electrical applications, Jackson Electric has the knowledge, the experience, and the reputation to meet and exceed any electrical need or requirement. Jackson Electric's expertise even includes phone systems, data systems, LED lighting systems, fire alarm systems, and irrigation systems. Residential, commercial, industrial, agricultural, if it has anything to do with electricity, anything at all, Jackson Electric does it at 1851 North Main in Sheridan.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 events. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan Wild Rodeo events. It's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Friday, one of the biggest days of the year in Sheridan. A time to get together with family and friends from all over the country and celebrate Sheridan. Your local State Farm agent, Ben Barron, knows what it means to be part of the community and be involved.
Our State Farm team is very excited to be part of all the activities going on this morning. Make sure and look for our entry in the parade as we hand out footballs, frisbees, and candy.
Ben and his State Farm team are here to help protect the people and things you value most. Have a safe and happy rodeo weekend from your State Farm agent, Ben Barron, in historic downtown Sheridan.
Hi, I'm Rhonda Hallwell with the Wyoming Department of Transportation, and here's your Piney Creek construction update. Work continues on the 6-mile section of Highway 193 from Piney Creek Interchange to Story. The contractor is working on the bridges as well as widening areas of the roadway. Whiteout wants to remind motorists, especially motorcycles, that there are areas with a non-paved surface and travelers need to use caution and slow down throughout the project. Also, motorists can expect minor delays in flagging operations. For more information, contact Rhonda at 674-2300.
We are celebrating 125 years of being your locally owned hardware store. Hi, Kurt Smith here for the Sheridan Commercial Company. Come experience great service, knowledgeable staff, and fast, friendly help. The way it should be. Every project comes with questions. What do I do? What do I use? How do I do it? We are here to help. We know you have a choice, and we appreciate your business. Our selection has just grown by over 1,300 new items. The Sheridan Commercial Company. Service 7 days a week at 303 Broadway since 1892.
It's time to hitch your wagon to the YO. That's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the YO Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the YO Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
Okie doke. All right, we're back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza. We're back in our broadcast booth. Of course, you're able to watch the event live on SheridanMedia.com. We invite you to give us a shout-out if you want to give us a call, and that number is on your screen at 307-461-9779. That's 307-461-9779. And you can catch the of course, this year's Beds Along the Bighorns bed races that just finished up. And also, there we go. That'll work. And sorry, what happens when you got too many people talking in your ears
Right.
and everything going on, and it's live on the radio. And hey, we want to welcome, as we get back here, a couple gentlemen back to our broadcast booth. We had to. Tom Ringley had to take a little hiatus last year because he was running for office, obviously successfully. FCC kind of frowns on that.
Right.
So,
I understand.
so we had to give you, but you won.
Well, I did. So.
You won, so you're here. So
Right. So this year nobody needs equal time.
Nobody needs any equal time this year, Tom. You're in good shape. So thanks for joining us. And
Thank you.
Back with us from our friends and another Montana boy here, Southern Montana, Boogie Jefferson.
Hey.
Boogie.
Hey, how you doing? It's good to be here once again. It's always awesome being around with you two and whoever we have as guests. And I'm a guest myself. I'm having a great time and hope to see a good parade.
I think we're going to see an outstanding parade. Now, Boogie, you've been doing the Master of Ceremonies down at the inn for the last couple of days for the powwow.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
yeah.
tell us how the last couple of days have been going.
You know, it's been pretty good. The first day, it was just a presentation of song and dance, the Upsalagat Crow style. And yesterday ended up doing the Cheyennes and Crows sharing a day.
Nice.
And yes, and today they are going to have the major powwow, so everybody's welcome to join, all dancers and all singers, and that's at 2:00 today at the Sheridan Inn.
That'll be at 2.
Yes, at
that
2:00.
particular dance will be at 2:00.
Actually, the powwow, the powwow will start at 2 to 4,
Okay.
and
All right, because I thought they were going to get underway around noon, right after the parade. But if you're the Master of Ceremonies,
hey, I gotta.
They can't start without you.
You got me, and whenever you let me go, that's when we'll start.
Yeah. All right, that's when you're going, right?
Yeah,
after you're done, right?
exactly. Once you give me the go ahead, I'm out of here.
Then you're out of here.
Yeah,
But by the time they get things started down there at the Sheridan Inn, and they are running free trolley rides back and forth.
yeah, they are. They are.
So you can jump on the trolley here.
Jump on a trolley here,
and then you can go over to the Sheridan Inn and catch all that. That's going to go till about 3 o'clock.
To 4.
To 4?
2 to 4.
2 to 4?
Yes.
Okay.
So everybody come join in, come to the powwow and enjoy some good song and dance.
All right. So yesterday both of you got together?
Yeah, the Cheyennes and the Crows got together and did their presentation on
So what do you do when you say presentation? Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, we did some dancing, our types of dancing, the original, just straight dance, and then we got the crow hop. We got the crow hop, and we had the prairie chicken dance, and that's pretty much what we had to.
So tell us a little bit about the prairie chicken dance.
The prairie chicken dance, it's based off the dance of imitating the prairie chicken.
Okay.
And that's just a really fast beat, and it's just imitating during the mating season of a prairie chicken.
Oh, okay.
The male and female, and it's really a neat dance, and it's one of the top dances now in the U.S. in native circles of powwowing, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you find is there a lot of this around the country, Boogie? A lot of powwows and such?
Oh, there's
powwows
all
over.
Every weekend. In all 50 states, something is going on in all 50 states.
Do you ever catch any of those other ones?
Yes. Luckily, once every weekend there's one happening. So if I'm just lucky to just bump into one, I'm like, all right. So right now, I think Mandaree, North Dakota is having a powwow this weekend.
And you're not there.
I am not there because
you
I
are
am
here.
in Sheridan,
That's
Wyoming,
right.
loving it, enjoying the time here.
That's right.
Yes,
That's right.
I wouldn't miss this.
How's the feeling? When every year you come down, and you're always welcome, and we love having you.
I appreciate it, man. I love it. This is the thing I base my calendar year on this weekend.
Nice.
Yeah, just to be here and enjoy Sheridan Wild days. I love it. This is the thing for me.
All right. We'll talk more here in just
Hey,
a
you
little bit,
bet.
my friend. Hey, let's We got somebody's mic open. I'm not quite sure who it is. One of our reporters.
It's Rustin. He's talking to somebody.
Oh, that's my bad. I didn't know we were live. Were we live?
Yeah, well, you almost were, my friend.
We have been for the last 4 hours, Rustin. It's all right.
Oh, man, gosh.
6 a.m. We've been live.
Live radio, that's what you get.
The show's for real, man. This is not the dress rehearsal.
This is the real deal.
Yeah, just me and my niece having a conversation here.
Well, what was the conversation about? You guys get together for dinner later?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Haven, are we going to go to dinner later, sweetie? Oh, she's shy now. Now that she knows.
Of course.
We didn't think we were live. We were just playing.
Okay, all right. Well, we are, of course, going to be talking with Rustin because he's going to talk with some of the folks on the float. Now, the parade has started. It's making its way with the traditional police cars and the DAV color guard and the American Legion color guard. And then that'll be followed by the drum and bugle corps. That'll be joining us. So they're making their way up as our broadcast location. Again, if you'd like to give us a call on our shout-out line, you can certainly do that, and that number is on our screen if you're going to SheridanMedia.com. That's 307.
Bob, I have a couple of shout-outs if you'd like to hear.
461-9779. Let's go to a couple shout-outs. Where we got them from, Grant?
Hi, guys. My name is Megan Coons. I'm actually Sheridan native, but I live in Boise, Idaho. Just wanted to give a shout-out to my brother, who is doing the portable toilets for the parade, rodeo, and all of that, along with his workers, and then also my mom, Linda Torrance. Thank you.
Hello, this is David Stevenson. I'm calling from Rumford.
Well, that one got stuck.
That one got stuck. Okay, we'll bring her back. All right, we'll get back to those here in just a moment. Of course, our great broadcast sponsors today here on our broadcast on SheridanMedia.com and live on 93.7 The Coyote and AM 930 and 103.9 FM. You're on 3 radio stations and the World Wide Web, Boogie, and Tom, you're all over the place.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Wow, Boogie. I'm glad you guys are impressed.
I'm impressed.
That was great. You guys did that really well. You rehearsed earlier.
You can keep going. I'll just walk with you. Hey, Bobo, we got Councilman Gooch and Chief Rich Adrian's here in this Sheridan PD crew Blazer. We're rolling up the street, kind of leading the way. How's it going, Kelly?
Oh, it's going great. It's my first time riding in the parade, so it's pretty cool.
First time riding in a cop car, too, right?
Very first time, yes.
All right, Chief Adrians, how are you today?
It's doing great. What an awesome day to have a parade, huh?
Absolutely. All right, well, carry on, guys. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks, Rustin. And, of course, there's no volume on those things, the sirens. It's one volume. It goes
it goes loud and louder.
Loud and louder, yes.
Yeah, there's 2 settings.
Of course, that's the voice of Steve Sisson, who's been in Control Central. We should pop. We don't have a camera to pop on you. We should have a camera.
We can aim this one. Tommy's got one.
You're a lot cuter than the rest of us.
Bob, we can get a camera for Steve.
We need to get a camera for Steve.
Tommy, swing that camera around to me. Well, I'll wave at everybody. Look at me.
He's going to swing that camera around.
Yeah.
There you go. There's
there
Steve.
I am.
That's the man behind the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Steve Sisson. He's the man behind it all because he gets us on the air and gets us in the right places, and we make sure we get on the radio and we make sure we get on the webcast. And so, yeah, he's the man. As we come up to the police cars and the DAV color guard and the American Legion color guard, going to be getting to our broadcast location as we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza and Main Street for the Star Spangled Rodeo.
Hey, Bob, I'd just like to point out our new sheriff is leading the brand new sheriff.
Our new sheriff leading the way.
Alan Thompson.
Alan Thompson. Great choice, by the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's his first parade.
But not his first rodeo.
But it's not his first rodeo. Thank you. I was hoping you'd say that. We'll wait till these the Wyman Highway Patrol and our Sheridan County Sheriff's Office DARE sirens get by us. Makes it hard to talk.
Yeah. Got to let them clear out a little bit before we can get a little voice in.
There we go. And then, of course, our great American Legion Color Guard, ladies and gentlemen, join us here today. And you're going to start hearing and start seeing the Sheridan Wyo Rodeo American Legion Drum and Bugle Corps. We'll listen to the sounds of the Drum and Bugle Corps here, and we'll tell you a little bit more here in just a moment as you can hear the sounds of the American Legion Drum and Bugle Corps.
Bob, did you know that the Sheridan Wyoming Rodeo was never not started on time? Never.
Never not on time. Always on time.
In fact, one year the mayor and the Queen were late, and the parade started without them. They had to run to catch up.
Hey, you know. The Queen just had to up her agenda a little bit.
There you go.
All right, you see the Sheridan fire truck in front of us, Sheridan Fire Rescue engines, and of course you heard the American Legion Drum and Bugle Corps, that quick step dance Irish drinking tune known as Gary Owen. That originated in a pub in Limerick, Ireland, and it was adopted in the late 1600s. And General George Custer overheard one of the Irish melting pot troopers of the American 7th Cavalry humming that, and liked the cadence and the march cadence of the cavalry horses marching in formation, and soon began to hum the tune himself. So there we go. Give you a little, now, of course, our Grand Marshals, I believe we're coming up on that, aren't we?
They're right here.
They're right here in front of us, of course. The commanding, the 1ID Commanding General's Mounted Color Guard, and commemorating active duty units supporting Fort Riley and U.S. Army in parades and ceremonies and cavalry demonstrations, and it's one of 7 active equestrian units in the Army. And the mission is unique because Fort Riley was the home of the U.S. Army Cavalry School. So we want to thank them for making that trip. That covered wagon, by the way, was made by Sheridan Tent and Awning for a 100th anniversary of the 1st Infantry Division, the big red one.
Hey, Bob, I got the next float here. We got the Century 21 float. How's it going today?
It's great. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. We're broadcasting live there. Give a wave.
Hello, guys. Woo!
All right, continue on. Have a good time.
All right, you too.
All right, Century 21 are one of the parade sponsors. And next up, the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Wranglers. Now, we talked with Liz Kincaid a little bit earlier about that. And our group practices all year long in the honor of carrying the flags of many generous sponsors of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. The Sheridan Wild Rodeo Wranglers on our broadcast as we come to you live on Main and Elger. Main and Grinnell, excuse me. I don't know where I got Elger.
You were looking down that way.
Looking there somewhere. Yeah. Our parade sponsors include Heartland Kubota, Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboy, State Bank, Bagels and Beyond, your State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits, and Sheridan Manor, our broadcast sponsors for today, bringing you not only the webcast but the radio broadcast as well. Tom, those young ladies, they flat out get after it in that arena at nighttime, don't they?
Hey, they do. And, my hat's off to them. There's a lot of expense and time involved all year round, so they're doing a great job.
All right. So congratulations for those young ladies for joining us this year. And, of course, the Miss Rodeo Wyoming will be getting up on our stage here. Abby Hayduck, Miss Rodeo 2017. Karen Rieger, Wild Rodeo Queen. Libby Jost, Wild Rodeo Senior Princess. Hannah Jost with the Wild Rodeo Princess. Lainey Konetsky, Wild Rodeo Junior Princess. Kara Carper, the Wrangler Classic Queen. All joining us here today, and many other young ladies at the Sheridan Wild Rodeo.
All right, we're live over here. What's this float?
This is Sheridan Fire Rescue's late 1800s, early 1900s American LaFrance hose wagon.
So this is how you used to fight fires way back in the day?
Well, this is the way they transported hose to fires anyway.
Okay, so you transported the hose there, and then where's the water come from? A water truck?
No, they didn't have water trucks back at that time.
Oh, okay. I got to brush up on my history there.
Yeah. A lot of the old water supply for fire departments, and it's where we get the term fire plugs, is they'd have wooden water mains in the cities, and there would actually be a plug in it that you would pull out to allow you to access the water.
Oh, cool. Right on. Well, enjoy the rest of the parade, guys.
All right, and of course we just had the Rock Creek Spring Wagon carrying the Sheridan Wild Rodeo board members and emeritus board members, driven by Jeff McManus. You're an emeritus board member.
I am, and I was going to ride in that wagon, but then I thought, well, I'll go.
It's much cooler
Maybe
here.
more fun, more cooler here, right?
You hang out with those guys enough anyway, right? All right.
They're a great gang.
They are a great gang. They do a great job. And, of course, that fire wagon as well. Interesting. Great little bit of history there. And it's always great to see those come in the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade because you never get a chance to see those very often. We're coming to you live on Main and Grinnell as we bring you the 2017 Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Star Spangled Rodeo, the theme this year. Coming up on the Renew float, as well as a flatbed trailer and some Renew clients there waving to the crowd today, joining us on this beautiful Friday morning. Oh, we haven't had one for a while, but now we got a little gap.
It's been a couple years, I think.
It's been a couple years.
Yeah,
we've got some gap now in the parade. We don't get that very often, but we've got the gap going on. I want to go back to that while we have some time. That the Commanding General's Mounted Color Guard, if you will. The soldiers of the Mounted Color Guard are Fort Riley soldiers on a 2-year assignment, and they represent all military jobs and ranks. Though some of those soldiers arrive with horse experience, many have no experience, and they go through a 30-day training program that ensures that all the soldiers are expert horsemen prior to participation in any of the public events.
Bob, they give a demonstration before each rodeo performance.
Yes.
You know, and they are really good. As people get a chance to see it, they should take advantage of it.
All right, so we want to thank them. You know, it takes a lot of work to come to, you're bringing horses and animals, and you're coming to a parade.
Absolutely. It's a logistical whatever, and we're just one that they do.
All right, we have Ben Barron, one of our parade sponsors, State Farm agent Ben Barron, as they're handing out all kinds of goodies. They've got T-shirts and Frisbees and hats, and they got some of the young ones out there helping hand out there. And Ben's new State Farm agent here on Main Street and, just joined us, and he wanted to jump on board and be one of our broadcast sponsors. So we want to thank Ben Barron, our State Farm agent.
Hey, now I'm with the Zamboni guys. We're with the M&M Center Zamboni. I think I'm going to be able to ride on a different thing, probably all sorts of different vehicles today. But, yeah, we're here with the Zamboni that's used at the M&M Center here in town. How is the parade going so far?
Very good. It's amazing always how many people come out, and it's fun to see it.
So do you drive the Zamboni?
No, I don't.
I was going to say, I think that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, I thought it would be. I've never tried it.
Well, you got to try it.
Yeah, sure.
Just turn her on, ride her right off the trailer. Probably not a good idea.
All right.
Not here.
All right. Back to you, Bob.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Rustin. Very good. We want to thank
he was talking to
Jacqueline
that was
Mars.
Jacqueline Mars he was talking to.
Jacqueline Mars for that, riding on the Zamboni for the M&M's Center. I want to thank her for joining us in the parade this year. Lots of folks handing out the goodies. We got the M&M's.
We got kids just crowding the street, going after all the candy. That is.
You think we'll get any
neat.
candy up here? They usually give us some.
I know, right?
We want some candy.
Yeah, how about up here?
How about up here? What about our broadcast location?
They see you've got that whiskey in front of you.
Oh, there she is. She's going to bring us a few.
Is she going to bring us some?
Yes, yep.
She gave it to the parade people. The judges.
Oh, no, look at she's actually going to. Oh, look at
Wow,
that.
all right. We got
wow, that is stickers. No, thank you very much.
All right. You better start eating, Boogie.
I won't be able to.
Here comes some more. Yeah. Yeah, here comes some more.
Oh! We got 'em all
wow.
out. Oh, now we got Twix bars. Oh,
Twix,
now
Snickers.
now they're pelting us with them.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any talking. Just eating a lot of this Twix
It's
and
like being
Snickers.
in a hailstorm.
It is. They were pelting us with them.
A chocolate hailstorm.
That's one of those be careful what you ask for moments.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh man! So there we go. I want to thank the folks at M&M's there for Boy, couldn't do it without our great sponsors there, right, Tom?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, now I'm on a party float. We got a bunch of sombreros and all sorts of good stuff. Tell me what your float is.
This is El Tapatio 2, the 5th year anniversary. Great food, great people. You guys should come by after the parade, have lunch, dinner tonight. You know, I'm one of the sons from the owners. We come from LA to support my mom. Family from LA too. You know, we're out here celebrating the 5th year anniversary.
What do you think of Sheridan?
I think it's great. I used to live in Powell, Wyoming for 5 years. My mom moved out here. I love this place. My son loves it. We have a good time every summer.
All right, well, congratulations on your anniversary.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Orale.
Olay, yeah, there you go. El Tapateo float, yeah, exactly. And then, of course, we got our fine friends from ACT. We couldn't have been our broadcast centers around having bandwidth,
Absolutely.
right? And we could not have done the broadcast, any of it today, without these folks right here in front of us and in your broadcast area. ACT, who's handing out the goodies there, who provided us the bandwidth with today's broadcast, and they're doing some amazing things in our community.
I'm kind of waiting for the popsicle guys.
The popsicle guy?
Yeah.
We got the Kendrick Park pool. I'm surprised Rustin isn't on that one. So,
yeah, I thought about it.
Yeah, okay. The Kendrick Park pool. Always fun at the Kendrick Park. And I'll tell you what, the weather's been very apropos to be jumping on into the pool, that's for sure. So we join our broadcast here amongst the M&Ms and Twix and everything. Bagels and Beyond, Ben Barron, our State Farm agent, Bighorn Spirits, Sheridan Manor, Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota are great sponsors. We are now coming up on the Sheridan County Rodeo Band. Enjoy the sounds.
All right, I'm here with the Rodeo Band and Diane Knutson, the director of the band. How's it going?
It's going great. It's a beautiful day for parade.
All right, so this is an all-community group, right?
Yes, it's mostly high school students, but there are a few ex-high school students and a couple old people in it.
All right, so you guys are just playing a couple tunes and enjoying the rodeo.
Absolutely. I think it's the best part of the rodeo, the marching band.
All right, thanks, Diane.
Puts you in that sports field.
Bob, Linda wanted me to point out that's a 60-person strong band.
60?
That's a pickup band.
Yeah.
60 people showed up to play.
Wow, that's awesome. That is great. Coming up next, the Picnic School of Dance. Float full of some beautiful young ladies dancing, doing their rodeo parade waves.
That's the royalty wave.
The royalty wave, yeah. There you go. Very nice float, decorated up, some flowers. Up next, we've got the Rollin' Right Doors. It's been a star-spangled. Just want to make sure we don't get any water on this broadcast equipment.
I don't know what you're nervous about.
Yeah, I kind of freaked out there for a moment or two.
It happens every
Boogie,
year.
if you're hot, just run out there and get cooled
Okay,
off.
yeah, I'll run right in front and get drenched.
Okay, Boogie, here's your truck, the Kona Ice truck.
Oh, the Kona Ice.
Yeah,
All right.
So there you go. That'll cool you off
Yeah.
right there.
I love Kona Ice.
Yep. Kona Ice truck in this here Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. And that must be the Kona Ice spokesperson in front. What is that, a penguin?
What? Yeah, the penguin, the Kona Ice penguin, huh?
There you go. All right. Up next, Cider Plus floats come making their way up the Rodeo Parade route here. Cider Plus, Verizon Wireless dealer. Again, as we are getting Star Spangled Rodeo time.
Last year we had shout-outs. We had a big, what was it, a yeehaw?
Yeah, we had a yeehaw.
Yeah, what are we doing this year?
We're doing the yeehaw again.
Oh, all right, all right. Sounds
we can
good.
do that. We do yeehaw every year.
Yeah, we never got one yet.
We haven't got one yet.
Yeah, we haven't got one.
Rustin will have to get some for us. Get some yeehaws.
Yeah.
Well, I'm working on yeehaws, but right now I'm on a roller coaster.
All right.
I told you I was going to get on everything today. So now we're on a roller coaster right here. What's the float about?
Oh, we're just having fun.
And who's it for?
First Interstate Bank.
All right, so we're just having a good time here doing a roller coaster. And when we get a little closer to the camera up here, we'll have to have you guys do your routine. Got a bunch of we got 8 passengers here on this roller coaster, the American roller coaster. Is there a name for your float?
What's our name again? Oh, say, can we scream?
Can we scream? Okay, well, we're going to have to ask that question here. We're getting close. We on camera, Bob?
You are on camera. You're coming your way
right.
now. We're making our way down.
Yeah, let's see the roller coaster.
Let's get them a little bit closer here, Rustin.
Oh, a little closer. Okay.
A little closer here.
Oh, here we go.
First
There it
Interstate
is.
Bank. There we go. That's their roller coaster ride.
I never thought I'd get on a roller coaster at the parade, Bob.
Did you run with them?
Oh, I did not, no.
Okay.
I don't know the routine. I
You
didn't
didn't
want to
actually
look silly.
get on the roller coaster then.
Well, hey, you wanted a
Just run in
yeehaw.
a
I'm going to come
circle.
up and get one from Great Clips. Let's get your best yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
There you go.
All right, there we go.
All right, we're breaking the ice now.
There we go. If you want to give us a shout out wherever you're watching in the world, give us a call at 307-461-9779. You can see that number on your screen. Call in, leave us a message, and you can do a shout out.
There it is.
There we go.
That does look like a real screamer.
It does look like one, doesn't it? That's awesome. First Interstate Bank roller coaster screamers right there.
That's one roller coaster I might be able to handle.
Yeah,
possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're kind of weak in stomach,
I know,
aren't you,
yeah.
Steve?
Yeah, I am.
Coming up on the Great Clips float as they get into the rodeo parade theme with a Star Spangled Rodeo. Got the star and the lovely ladies in the background there, and that's a nice star. Well, thank Great Clips for.
All right, now I'm on 8-second ride. I'm on a tractor.
Okay, Heartland Kubota, here
so
we go.
Let's talk about Heartland Kubota. All right, let's go here.
Okay. Yeah, we're on the Heartland Kubota float. Great parade, good hot weather.
What the heck is this thing back here?
We're using the hydraulics of a little tractor to make a bucking bull.
A bucking bull. All right, let's see some bucking for the Sheridan Media camera.
There we go.
All right. Yeehaw! Let's get a yeehaw, everyone. Thank you guys.
All right, there we go. He's bucking. He's on the Heartland Kubota bucking.
She thinks my tractor's sexy, right?
Right.
That's right. All right. Woody's Wagons and Classic Cruisers.
That is one classic Chevy right there.
There you go.
The Cheyenne. That is
Nice
one.
tires on there. Beautiful. Beautiful truck. And of course, we've got this beautiful Ford Bronco, too. Woody's Wagons and Classic Cruisers making its way on Sheridan Wild Rodeo as we do a Star Spangled Rodeo event. And our sponsors today include Sheridan Manor, Bighorn Spirits, your State Farm agent Ben Barron, Pagels and Beyond, Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota. And up next, we have the First Light Education floats. So the kids from First Light, staff and such on the hay bales and waving to the crowd here today.
I bet you guys can't guess what I'm riding on now.
No, we can't.
It's a monkey. I'm with Grease Monkey now. And tell me about your big monkey friend.
This is
A big monkey?
Grease
a big monkey.
I actually don't really know his real name, but first name Grease, last name Monkey. Okay, original, yeah. All right. Well, it's a great float here. We got a big monkey, Grease monkey here on the float. Got some hay bales and some. What are we passing out here? What's that?
Ready for a big bow. I got to do it for the lights.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, we got to get down. Oh, I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Rustin.
Hey, with Rustin up there, who is the monkey?
He didn't hear that. His headsets fell off. That was perfect.
That's perfect timing, Trevor.
That was perfect timing, Trevor.
Rustin's pretty agile. I didn't realize he was that agile.
He was pretty agile. One thing about being up on the parade, we get coupons and food and treats and everything else being up here in our broadcast area. Coming up on our next float is the Sheridan County Historical Society Museum float. Now, anyone with a ticket to the Wild Rodeo can enjoy the exhibits for free. The museum's open their regular hours from 9 to 5. There's John and some of his friends there in the Sheridan County Historical Society Museum float. If you have not been to the museum lately, you got to go.
He's doing a great job, John and the board up there. They really are.
He's doing a fabulous job. Of course, you've always got some interesting clowns moving around.
Well, I'd like to point out a former county commissioner.
Yes, the clown.
Right. George Meredith.
George Meredith.
Is that what I'm going to be doing?
That's what you're going to be doing in a few years. Oh, man. All right. George is a clown. We got the Excalibur construction float in front of us, and former county commissioner and been a clown for a long time, George Meredith, joining us. He can
handing out chicken.
Handing out a little chicken there. There he is. There we go. He's eating a chicken.
Yeah.
I don't know how good it is, but he's eating it. Tom, see what you're going to aspire to in later on?
I'm going to have to change direction.
And different food.
All right. Thanks, George. Excalibur Construction. At their flatbed and their hay bales and 2,000 bottles of water they're handing out there. And what would the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade be without the Caleb Shrine Orient? Thanks for catching that.
Yeah. Swoosh right by you.
You just walked by me. Caleb Shrine Oriental Band. There we go.
What's up, buddy?
Do you guys know Led Zeppelin?
Are you shooting those? You shooting at us?
Yeah.
All right. You got to do that when we get close to that pole.
Caleb Clowns. Love that Jeep. Old fire engine. Got some streamers going on here. Thanks for joining us. You're watching live coverage of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade, a star-spangled rodeo parade, as we come to you on Main and Grinnell Plaza. If you'd like to give us a shout-out, give us a call at 307-461-9779 on your screen. It doesn't matter who you do to.
Hey, guys, I'm on a float now with a bouncy house. And you might want to watch out because they armed me. They armed me here with a bow and arrow, a play bow and arrow here. And I actually think here in a second when we get closer, they're going to take a shot at me, guys.
All right.
So I know you're suspenseful to know about that, but let's talk to one of these guys riding the floats. What's your name, buddy?
Tanner.
All right, and what are you doing?
I am advertising for the battle archery that we do.
All right, here. Oh! They got me, guys. They got me. See if I can get him right back. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, he got him. He got him. There we go.
We got him.
We just had the JC. We just had the JC Conda race car, number 5C, being raced in his memory, as well as a race against drugs and suicide prevention that just went by in memory of JC Conda. joining us in this year's Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Also, Richard Batchka on his old. It's a penny wheel?
Penny farthing.
Penny farthing, yes.
Because one's the penny, one's the farthing, the big and the small wheels.
All right, the penny farthing bikes. And Richard joins us every year.
A penny farthing and a unicycle.
Yeah. That unicycle guy looks a little shaky, doesn't he?
It's once you get going, it's all good.
Is it?
Yeah.
There, you'll see him in your screen here in just a moment. There he is. He's a little shaky, but he's doing okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried doing that?
I have not.
I have.
How did you do?
Unsuccessfully. Yeah, not very successful. Sheridan County Implement John Deere is getting to our broadcast location. We bring you coverage. Our broadcast sponsors include Heartland Kubota, Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboys, State Bank, Bagels and Beyond, your State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits. Frank left us a bottle. Sheridan Manor. Just wanted to point that out. We might have to partake on that one after the parade's over with. Coming up, boy, that's a beautiful Sheridan County Implement 8345R John Deere tractor.
Wow.
Carrying our United States flag. And, of course, what's the parade without the Sheridan Media fire truck?
There you go.
Engine number 7, driven by Kim Love and Gene Sterling, joining us on the broadcast today.
There is our representation.
That's right. Engine number 7. And, of course, what would be the sound without our sound van
Without
behind
the sound
us?
van.
So, with some of our great, lovely ladies of Sheridan Media joining us for the broadcast and the parade today.
So what's the history of the fire engine for Sheridan Media?
That particular truck, I don't know. Kim's better at it than I am, but that particular truck he found, I believe. Oh, he's going to be better at it than I am. I won't even speak on it because I'm not. I can't remember, Tom. Okay. Unfortunately, I should know.
But he
that.
restored it.
Yep. He restored it. He brought it and brought it back to Sheridan, and restored it. So.
Hey, now I'm in a truck bed. This isn't as weird, but hey, we're on the True Colors float over here, and tell me about your float.
Okay, so Star Spangled Rodeo, Sheridan, Wyoming. We're happy to be in the 7th time in the row. Very excited, and very excited to talk about Sheridan Rodeo.
All right, well, in Star Spangled, I think you took that literally based on the truck here. Looks like you spangled it out.
We spangled the truck, we spangled the skirts, we spangled the makeup.
All right. Well, the last thing we need from you is a big yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Back to you guys.
There we go. The float just prior to that, the Star Spangled Rodeo float, and now we're moving to the True Colors float.
The Antelope Butte float.
Oh, the Antelope Butte, sorry.
Yes.
Excuse me. Thank you for correcting me. The Antelope Butte Foundation. Well, next weekend, they're having their big festival.
Yeah, that is awesome festival to be there.
Yeah, that'll be a great festival up at the Antelope Butte.
Big old bike ride.
You going to do that?
No.
Okay.
No. Nothing in the mountain with bikes, boy.
You just go up there and eat with picnic,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I'll go picnic, but I'm not
location.
going to ride no bike in no mountain.
Okay. All right. Bighorn Pediatric Dentistry. Well, there's a lowrider car for you. And now we have the Gap.
The Gap.
The Gap.
You know, Bob, we watched the parade for 2 hours. With the entries in the parade, they might spend 3 or 4 or 5 hours down there getting ready,
Getting organized.
get in line. So it's a long day, and they do a lot of work.
Linda has quite a crew with her.
Right, absolutely, she does.
Yep. Coming up on the our next float. The ATG Alliance Tire Group. All right, this is where my good friend joins us for the broadcast, Boogie.
Hey, thanks. All right, looks like here we go with the Solid Gap part of the parade. The Crow. All right, carrying the American flag. It looks like we've got Mr. Newton.
Hi, Butch.
Old Crow. Butch Jealous leading the parade. Looking good. We've got Charlie Realbird on horseback. Oh, we've got our secretary of the Crow tribe, Mr. Sean Backbone also. He's here representing. We've got Sean Realbird. Oh, we got a legislative, Mr. Goodluck. Brandon, good luck. Looking good out there. Oh, look at the war shirt on Mr. Jack Realbird. All right, gave us a good.
Wasn't exactly a yeehaw, but it was good.
Yeah. That was an Indian style yeehaw. Oh, my brother here, Mr. Richard Old Coyote, looking good over there. We got the reservation hat style there. That is that style there with that hat. The reservation. We've got Mr. Sean Realbird. Good to see Sean. Oh, we got Ashton. This guy's a former relay rider champion. Looks like he still rides in the relays. And we've got Miss Crow Nation, Miss Nomi, the royalty. We got the Crow style saddles here.
Okay.
The traditional Native American Crow style saddle. And that beautiful lady there waving her hand is Lucy Realbird. All right. Hey, we got Cole Cash, I believe. Is that Cole Cash? Oh, that's my little brother. That's my little brother, Kirby.
You didn't even recognize him?
Yeah, that has shades. It's
What kind of brother are you?
Man, I'm so sorry.
You see him
He's
often?
got his dark shades on, boy. Yeah, and then we got the crow style, the elk tooth, the women's crow style elk tooth dress.
Talk about that elk tooth dress.
Well, the elk tooth dress, you see all the elk tooth on there, the little white deal. That's every elk has 2 teeth, so that every 2 teeth right there, so that just represents that their husband or was a great hunter. So that's why that represents all the teeth on those dresses, because the husband was a good provider.
Yeah.
And that's what that represents. And yeah, this looking good. We've got, oh wow, look at the little girl here in a traditional native saddle. She's got herself a little shade going. Wow, that is really neat.
That's quite the ride she's got going on.
Yeah, that's.
You can't help but be mindful of Lucy Yellowmule.
Yes.
Lucy Yellowmule, she's my grandmother. She was one of the first queens.
She was the first Indian queen in
Yes,
Sheridan,
Indian queen in Sheridan, Wyoming. And my sister used that very dress that Lucy wore at the parade about 10 years ago here.
Oh, amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's great.
We still have that outfit. Oh, and here comes the dancers, the Upsalagat Crow style dancers with the drum group Crow Song Dogs. And here we go. Crow Song Dogs, looking good. Crow Song Dogs, we appreciate it. All right. Hey, you guys, why don't you jam a good one and show us
I think they're
show us some of the
sweat.
dancers. Yeah, these guys are right now.
I think they're overheating.
I think they're overheating. Hey, you guys.
Oh, we're going to get a dance here. Yeah, we're going to get a dance here.
Dance it up. You're on radio.
You're on the radio. Dance it up. You're on TV.
Yeah. Dance it up. We need to hear those bells.
That's right.
Oh, and look at that. They're getting off and ready to do a performance. This song here is called the Duck and Dive. And if you hear the beat, you can see how the different type of dance it is. And this dance here represents when they were dodging arrows during the time of battles against other tribes.
Oh.
And you'll see that there's a certain type that will start all duck at the same time. Right here. Right here.
There you
Right
go.
there.
Nice.
We got Fred and Darian Backbone right in front and center. We got Tyrell Old Coyote, Mylan Blacksmith, Tyrell Big Lake, Cyrus Leader. Boy, these boys are looking good. Oh, we got the junior categories. We got Mike. We even got Mike Nomi. Boy, pretty on top. Looking good.
All right, well, I'm on the trolley. We're back a little ways.
All right, hang on a sec, Preston.
Oh, okay.
That's got to be hot.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Again, that dance has every move has such meaning to it.
Yes, it does. And that that one there, that was a war dance. That one there was the war dance, because being shot at and they were dodging, and it was imitating a war. So that was a really, that's really a good dance.
That's a special dance.
It's a special dance. Yes.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad they stopped right in front of our location here so we could have a chance to give our viewers and listeners a chance to do that. And we appreciate those guys.
Crow Song Dogs. We appreciate them.
Dogs.
Yes, they are the drum group making these boys dance.
They don't have any albums out yet.
Not yet.
Not
it's
yet.
a newly formed group. And yes.
Okay. All right.
Yep. And they're doing their thing.
They are.
Oh, hey. All right.
And you had somebody in the truck saying, "Come, give me some recognition there." Boogie, come on.
Mr. Cook there, Mr. Cook.
There we go.
Oh, is that Jay Cook?
Jay, that is Jay, yeah. Hey, there's my...
She's wondering if you're on the air.
That's my daughter,
That's
Tammy.
Your daughter?
Yeah,
That's
Tammy Jefferson.
Give her some recognition.
I know, man. My daughter. Sorry, Tammy. I love you.
She's like, why aren't you saying my name?
So his brother and his daughter.
Yeah, shoot.
You're going to be ostracized from the family.
Right, I am not going to be able to go over to the powwow ground. There's my little sister, Haley.
All right.
There's Haley. All right. Miss Spotted. We've got the crow style floats here. That was, I believe, the dancing float right there. And I think this is the royalty float.
Okay, got some folks in the cabs
yeah,
there.
We've got the royalty float. Hey, there's Mr. Truman Jefferson Sr.
There he is. That's your dad.
Yeah, that's my dad. I thought he was going to be here.
You can say he's your dad.
Hey, Bob, you ready for me now?
One more moment here.
Okay,
We're going to get through all these, dear Rustin.
All right, we had the Junior Princess, we had the No Water Princess, and let's see, who do we have here on the last float?
We got the younger ones.
Oh, we
here.
got the drum group called Love Mountain from Pryor, Montana, singing for the Crow Parade. So Love Mountain, Mr. Corn Lilite, Franco, and James. Love Mountain, Dijoda, Itche. Hey, these guys.
There we go. You know, it like you said, it's I think they're getting hot.
Yeah. I think they just realized I'm back here with you guys.
Yeah, exactly. You're in the cooler. You're in the cooler spot. And there we go. Hey, Rustin Burr, what do you got?
Oh, I'm taking a break.
Okay.
No, I actually have someone here with me. Would you tell me your name?
Trevian Wrights the Bear.
Okay, and tell me about the powwow that's going to be happening after the parade today.
There's going to be a powwow over at the Sheridan Historical Center. And you will be able to see some fine Indian dancing along with women, men, children, and different types of Indian dancing, mostly represented by the Crow Reservation dancers.
Okay, and then we've got more Indian relay races tonight.
All right, just one more second, Rustin. Let's talk about this float here. Hang on, Rustin. One more float, this one that just went by here in front of us, Boogie.
Yeah, that there was the kind of the, we'll say that it's the contemporary type of dress there. But there is still all loaded with elk tooth in the traditional Crow style.
All right, back to you, Rustin.
Oh, well, I'm off the trolley now.
Okay, all right, you're off. Okay.
Sorry about that, Bob.
No, that's all right. We wanted to make sure because, there's so much meaning behind all these and the way and the dress and the dances and all that, Boogie, and that's why we just love having you on with us. Of course, we got the Cub Scouts in front of us there, and, and the regalia and everything that goes with it.
Yeah.
And the colors and the patterns.
Yeah, there's so much more meaning to it. But if you come to the powwow, there'll be more explanation about the regalia.
Okay.
Yeah, and so... Come to the powwow, 2 to 4.
That's going to be right afterwards. That's
right
gonna
after.
That's going to be right after. And we'll get you'll have to find your own way down there.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I will. I'll jump on the
because
last
none of your
float.
family is going to come get you.
No,
because,
no.
You kind of dixed them through the whole thing here. So you didn't even say your sister or your cousins, your dad.
I couldn't see.
You just went through them all, and they got no recognition whatsoever from you. So,
hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad.
We have an extra bed at Sheridan Media for you there, so if you get kicked out.
I'll try to get there a little early.
So let's talk about, while we got a little gap here, let's talk about the dances at the end. Tell us about what are you going to start out with?
We're going to start out, with the grand entry. The grand entry type. Come in, form in a line, grand entry style. Then we'll have just the types of crow style dancing that is available and how what we do, I guess, as crows. We've got the original straight dance and the crow hop, then the prairie chicken, round dance and push dance.
Okay.
Yeah, and those are the types of dances that will be going on. Everything will be informative, so whatever questions that need to be asked will be answered.
Yeah.
At the powwow. So, yes.
Okay. U.S. Forest Service, Smokey Bear, making his way in our broadcast in front of us as we bring you live coverage of the 2017 Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade, a star-spangled rodeo parade, the 87th anniversary of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. Coming up on the Flying H Polo Club. Doing a lot of polo this summer out there, Tom.
Absolutely. There's a lot of polo. Good polo.
I mean high goal polo. When you talk about high goal polo, that is some of the best in the country.
Absolutely it is.
And as people want to go, when they go out there, they're seeing the best of the best. It's like an all-star game out there every weekend.
Right here in Sheridan, Wyoming.
Right here in Sheridan.
I met Tommy Lee Jones at the polo ground.
Did you? Yeah, he was here a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Yep. Flying H Polo Club. Coming up on the Elks Youth Rodeo. Each year, the Elks sponsors the Elks Youth Rodeo, a premier rodeo event for youth up to 17 years of age. I believe that's coming up on August 26th and 27th up at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds.
And the truck driven by Bob Strausser. He's been with the Elks Youth Rodeo forever. I don't know how many years. My hat's off to him.
He does. Every year, he helps get this all organized, put together. And that's no easy task. That's a year-round job.
Absolutely.
Coming up on, let's see here, all the Sheridan Press floats. Freedom of the Press making its way in our broadcast location. Join us after the parade. We're going to be, not only that you can come down and watch Boogie, do the Master of Ceremonies. He's down there, but also that we're going to be broadcasting live just down the street here at Boot Barn, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right,
So
all right.
Come down afterwards and get a good pair of boots for yourself.
Hey, shoot, I might have to.
Yeah. Go.
It'll be on you, Bob, right?
Yeah, all right. Thanks. Coming up on where are we here? We are coming up on the, I believe, Easter Seals of Wyoming. Before us, we had the City of Sheridan Recycling. We couldn't be that. They crush all our recycling. Boy, you can't say, I know you're a county commissioner, Tom, but you can't say enough about the city's recycling program.
Hey, I totally agree. I love going to the landfill. First of all, they're so great up there. And the recycling efforts, so my hat's off to them, absolutely.
Yep.
We're glad they're doing it.
Yeah. Easter Seals of Wyoming. Did we lose you, Rustin? Did the heat get you?
Nope. I'm with a pony now.
Oh, you're okay. All right.
Or rather, donkey, I do believe. Yeah, I'm with the Bonafide Food Love truck, and I tried to get on it. I wanted to get every interesting vehicle I could, but we're going to settle for in front of it. Tell me about the food truck.
We serve fresh, local, gourmet cuisine, bomb-ass burritos, and gourmet donuts.
All right, bomb burritos there.
Those
all right, we got the burritos.
I think you should jump
Green
up.
mascot. She's our favorite girl. She's on all our T-shirts. Donuts.
Okay.
Rustin, I think you should jump on that ass.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, all right.
Why don't you jump on it, Bob? Come on.
I was just since you're roving around out there.
Yeah,
I
thought about it, but
okay. All right.
Okay, thanks, Bob.
Get up to the People's Assistant Food Bank in front of us as they're doing their raffle, and you can have a chance to win that side-by-side there. And a burro. Sometimes they're just random.
Would you like to expand on that, Bob?
I'm not sure what else to say.
What else can you say?
I know. It's a burro.
Explains it all.
Yep. Yeah.
The burro.
Bonafide Food, as Rustin was just that, and we're coming up on Cheyenne Frontier Days Dandies join us. Now, here's another one. Tom, again, they come all the way up from Cheyenne, bringing all their horses and everything.
They do, and they give a great performance at the rodeo. We're really, really pleased that they come up here. And also, several members of the Cheyenne Frontier Days board came up as our guests as well as you.
Oh, great.
As well.
You're watching the Cheyenne Frontier Dandies, the mounted drill team from Cheyenne and Laramie counties, founded in 1970. They've been the official goodwill ambassadors for Cheyenne Frontier Days. The Dandies travel throughout the state, carrying the Frontier Days flags and sponsors, much like the Wild Rodeo Wranglers. And the drill team is comprised of young women between the ages of 14 and 19, and they practice for months to learn the drills and get themselves and their horses ready for the performances. And, of course, they're coming up on their 120th.
Right.
It's that little rodeo down south.
That little rodeo down south, yeah.
They got a head start on us.
Yeah, they did.
There's a reason they call it Daddy of them all.
Yeah. And there you have Father de Smet. You know, Pierre-Jean de Smet. And I'll tell you what, he is, that guy, I was reading some history on him, and he traveled around all over the place. I mean, he is, between 1843 and 1851, he traveled throughout Wyoming, where we now have Lake de Smet. And so his starting out in July 31st of 1851, the party became lost and had to backtrack several times before entering what is now Sheridan County in northern Wyoming near the base of the Bighorns. So the monument was erected in 1940, dedicated Historical Landmark Commission in July of 1940. The monument says de Smet was the site in 1840, but in fact it was there in August of 1851. So just a little, because we always see Father de Smet. He's like, we need a little history on Father de Smet. So we got some history on Father.
There you go.
I love this team here.
That is, what float was that? I'm sorry, I lost.
That's the Volunteers of America.
That's the Volunteers of America. She's a Grand Old Flag float. And, of course, Chaps, the Star Spangled Chaps carriage. And Buffalo Bill Days, looking to making a comeback next year. That event's looking for like June 22nd through the 23rd, I believe, of next year. Here we have the Caliph Horse Patrol. They were a heavy horse harness wagon and 10 to 12 horseback. They won the horse-mounted unit group last year in Sheridan Wild Rodeo. So the Caliph Horse Patrol.
I'm riding with Uncle Sam and a guitar now.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the parade here in Sheridan, Wyoming. This is Cowboy State Bank. I'm actually David, but our president, Sam Summers, should be Uncle Sam today, but he's at the rodeo. Anyway, welcome.
All right.
Hey.
So, yeah, I'm hanging out with Uncle Sam playing some tunes.
All right. There
Being
you
real
go.
patriotic on this float, Bob.
It is. Cowboy State Bank, one of our great sponsors of our broadcast, along with Bagels and Beyond, and our State Farm agent, Ben Barron, along with Bighorn Spirits, Sheridan Manor, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota, our great parade and Friday morning sponsors, bringing you the broadcast this year. Coming to you on Grinnell on Main, Boogie Jefferson, Tom Ringley, Trevor Jackson, along Steve Sisson, and our Rustin Byrne, our broadcast team.
Here, I'm going to play some volleyball with you guys. We're going to play some volleyball here. All right, here we go. Ah! Oh. Oh, no. All right, spike it. Uh-oh.
Rustin's needs some practice there, I think.
I might have gotten in a little trouble there.
Yeah, I think you jumped the gun.
I
spiked it a little far.
I think you should slowly walk away.
Okay.
That's right.
Thanks, ladies.
Slowly walk away.
He did just that.
Cloud Peak Volleyball Club may not want you to come back ever again. I don't know, Rustin. Okay. Yep. Cloud Peak Sports Club offers athletes 5 and up the opportunity to play and learn and love volleyball and basketball. Coming up on our next float, the Weaver Sayer family. You got Brett handing out some candy. Throwing out the good stuff there. We come to you live on Grinnell Plaza on Main Street, bringing you live coverage of Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade activities.
I can't remember the statistics, but the Weaver Sayer family have been in this parade for decades.
Wow.
I did an article on it once. I can't remember the dates, but they've always had somebody here.
That's awesome. Of course, we have Montana Dakota Utilities making their way up from us. fact, they helped us out a little bit this morning, getting some power back up on the mountain.
They got an early morning call from me.
They got an early morning call from Steve.
Yeah.
So Montana Dakota Utilities float. Lineman truck there. Always up, keeping the power going, man. Got to keep the power going.
We use a bit of that.
We use quite a bit of that, yes. Always great to work with MDU. Up next is our next float. That would be the Blacktooth Brewing Red, White, and Blonde float. Blacktooth Brewing. Sure, they've had a few people partake in their libations this past week.
In their new brewings.
Coming up on Cheyenne Buyer, Miss Wyoming 2017. We had a chance to talk with Cheyenne a little bit earlier. And Amelia Beckwinter, Miss Wyoming Outstanding Team for 2017 here at the Sheridan Wild Rodeo. And we also have Julie Tretchler, Miss Sheridan County 2018, making her way in the Hammers Camaro. So, Miss Julie Tretchler, Miss Sheridan County for 2018.
All right, well, now we're on the Camp Story float, and we're at a campground here on the back of the trailer, and the trees kind of have a theme to them.
Yeah, so Camp Story is located in Story, Wyoming. We're out in the beautiful woods of Story, and we offer summer camps for preschool through 12th grade and young adult, and we're also available for rentals.
So if you were to go there, would you expect something like this going on in the background?
Oh yeah, we have pine trees all over that are over 100 years old, and we're actually celebrating our 100th anniversary this fall in August, so check it out on our website.
Oops. We lost her. All right. Might be time for a battery change.
I think it is, yeah.
Time for a battery change. All right. Sometimes those things happen in the middle of the parade. All right.
I wish there was some snow on those trees there.
Yeah, I know, right? Camp Story. Get away and enjoy the beautiful Bighorn Mountains. Coming up on our next float is the Model A and Pioneer Car Club. The Model A and Pioneer Car Club float. Hey, a float, it's a car. And making our way up, Coltiska Distillery. But first, we're still getting through the Model A and Pioneer Car Club cars. 1954 Chrysler Windsor Deluxe. You'll see that here momentarily. God, love those old cars.
That is a classic.
Got me back, guys?
There we go.
All right, we're back.
All right. You were just talking so much your battery died.
Maybe that's it.
That's a good thing, then.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's Trevor? How come Trevor's so quiet this morning?
A wise old owl sat in an oak. The more he saw, the less he spoke.
I'm still here.
Yeah, he is.
I'm just having some audio issues.
Oh, you're having audio issues? Okay.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Or half the Snickers are all gone from the table.
That's part of the table. 1929 Ford Model A Roadster from the Model A and Pioneer Car Club. Tom, where are they based out of? Are they?
Sorry?
Where are they based out of? Do you know? Are they based out of Billings? I'm not quite sure on that.
I'm coming up short on that.
Yeah, me too. That's not an uncommon occurrence for me. Yeah. Broadcasting to you from Maine and Grinnell.
Wow.
She's having fun.
Yeah. There we go. Couldn't resist. Gotta jack the Chevy up.
Good old American muscle.
There you go. Now we're making our way up here to, I believe, the Coltiska Distillery, pulled by Heartland Kubota truck.
I'm back.
He's back.
We fixed his audio issues.
Okay.
I'm good now.
You good? Okay.
Yeah. I was having a hard time hearing you.
Were you?
Yeah.
Okay. Is your mic on?
Yeah.
All right, good. Coltiska Party Wagon. And the Coltisca Distillery, they use that for that wagon, a particular wagon, for lots of folks to come to town and wanna come on out and catch some of the good stuff.
Hey, I'm on the next Coltisca Distillery float, and we got a cool contraption on the back of it. Tell me what this is.
It's a grain mill. We're going to start using that to mill some different grains and start making some whiskey and different spirits out of the distillery.
All right, so what sorts of things you guys got on tap?
We're working on different bourbons, a couple different whiskeys, just playing around with different grain bills and see what the general public wants.
All right, well, that's awesome. We look forward to seeing the contraption and work. All right, there we go.
They're working the contraption right now. There it is. You got some. You better get your face under there, Rustin. Get some of that.
What was that?
Right.
I missed it. Sorry, guys.
You missed it there.
Oh, are you making fun of me again?
No, it wasn't that bad.
Never.
Oh.
We might want to start, though.
Three
Thanks, Steve. You're such a
generation
sweetie.
freedom riders on horseback. And the Concept Z, home and property float, carriage, and horse. Folks handing out off. Boy, if you don't walk away with something in your hand from this parade, I don't know.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
You aren't watching them. Rick Geisler's Powder River Days. Love that truck.
Wow.
And we're coming up on the University of Wyoming Sheridan R&E Center. Everybody keeps these carriages somewhere all year long, right, Tom?
Right.
That must be a huge warehouse somewhere.
This is the best.
This one, the 2 horsepower ranch, they won last year, the novelty individual one.
That is 2 horsepower.
2 horsepower truck. And you got the little guy in the back.
Yeah, you got Buddy.
He needs a little water there. Little Miss Wyoming Scholarship Program. Apropos, little Miss. Is that a dog and a horse?
Yeah.
That's a dog and a horse, and what's on the other side? I don't know.
Is that the colt, or was that what they call him? A colt?
Might be. Pony. Shetland pony.
Shetland pony.
Yeah, Shetland pony. Little Miss Wyoming Scholarship Program. They've got the parade wave down.
Yeah, they do. That royalty.
Yeah,
wave.
the royalty.
That's the first
parade
thing they
wave.
teach them.
Yeah.
Got to watch out for some of the special nuggets along the way for some of our participants that are walking up and down the.
Some of those road
I've
apples.
been dodging those all day.
Road apples. Our friend in front of us, almost on camera, almost stepped right in one of those little golden
That would
nuggets.
have been awesome.
For everyone to see across the world.
I tell you, if I trip out here, Bob, I bet I'll be on camera. You guys turn it away, okay?
All right. Up next, we have the Three Church of Christ float coming our way. So we bring you coverage of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade and our great sponsors, including Harlan Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Bagels and Beyond, your State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits, and Sheridan Manor. First, the Wyoming Roofing Float. Beautiful, the American flag. Some of our royalty on there. Folks, enjoying the day. Shoot it. There we go. Right there.
It looks like a parade now.
Now it's a parade. It's a ticker tape parade. All right. We love it. I timed that so the music was underneath me at the same time.
Yeah.
You nailed it. I thought you might.
Boy, your timing is
Timing
impeccable.
was there. Olson's Pest Technicians. I love that car.
The Rat Patrol.
The Rat Patrol. I saw that car driving down Coffeen one day. I was like, for the first time, I was like, what the heck was that? Oh, man. Gotta love Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. Coming up on the Tongue River Twisters, Gymnastics, and Kid Country Daycare. Joining us for the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade, a Star-Spangled Rodeo Parade. And Wyoming Roofing nailed that one, too. They got a good theme on that one. Eagles number 186. Showing the colors in their flags. I think we should have a tree service truck pull us up and down sometime soon.
Right from that bucket.
Yeah.
We ought to be in a bucket high up looking down.
Yeah. Shooting in the stars. Eagles number 186. Coming up, we have your State Farm agent and Gardner's float making its way. Some of the sponsors and folks along with Ann's cargo trailer. Our Sheridan JCs are making their way to our broadcast location. Got some of the young ladies back of a flatbed truck. Some of our Sheridan JCs. Let's check in with Rustin Burr. Or did we lose him?
I don't know.
I think he slipped in something.
I think he, oh, okay. I think you're too far down.
He's just a little.
I think I might be. I'll touch base with you guys when I get a little closer.
All right.
Yeah, he's a little out of range.
He's a little too far down for us. Don't forget, join Boogie Jefferson and everyone down at the Sheridan Inn. We got the First People's Powwow going on, my friend.
2 to 4. Come and join in and enjoy some good songs and dancing. It's going to be awesome, so everybody's welcome.
Yeah. Of course, we're coming up on, there's the wagon box fight, 1867, Fort Phil Kearny. The battle fought on August 2nd of 1867. No clear winner or loser. Both sides came away with casualties and feeling they had carried the day for 150 years. And they're coming up on Fort Phil Kearny days, August 4th through the 6th. And they got quite the events planned for that. So I invite you to go to their website, fortphilkearny.com, and you can check out the events that are coming up August 4th through the 6th. Wagon Box Fight, their 150th anniversary.
150th.
Wow. 100 years, 1917 Dodge that's been restored. A-line seamless. All these old vehicles get their workout after a hot day like today, right?
Yep. Oh, and they're throwing out drink coolers. Speaking of hot days.
Right. Rocky Mountain Sign, Design, and Print.
New business in town.
That's right. Will be making their way down here, too. Right in front of A-Line Seamless. I got them confused there for a second. A-Line Seamless is in front of us. Seamless Gutters. There we go.
I followed right along.
I know. You're thanks for being a partner there, man. I appreciate that.
I was just letting you go.
I just guided you down the wrong path is all.
Bob, you were on a roll. I just let you go.
Thanks. A-Line Seamless in front of us on our broadcast location here on Grinnell in Maine. So we bring you live coverage of the Sheridan Wild Rodeo Parade. If you want to give us a shout-out, feel free to give us a call. The phone number is on your screen, 307-461-9779. 307-461-9779.
By the way, Bob, he has some shout-outs. He's not able to feed us some shout-outs, but we can make it work.
That's Boogie got popsicles. All right.
Finally.
There we go.
Finally.
There's Neil. Neil and the crew there from Rocky Mountain Sign, Design, and Print. Crossing the Delaware with Rocky Mountain Sign and Design. I love it.
Crossing the Delaware.
Always love to see new businesses in town. Rocky Mountain Sign, Design, and Print. While we got a little gap here, I think we should do some shout-outs because I know Grant has some back at the studio. So, Grant, what do you got for us?
Hello, this is David Stevenson. I'm calling from Rumford, Maine. Formerly resident of Sheridan, Wyoming. I hope to be able to watch the whole parade on my computer today. I kind of miss it. Hopefully the Oriental Band and the rest of the people are in there. And you'll show part of the bed races. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Vanessa, and I work at the Sheridan Senior Center at Daybreak. I'd like to make a shout-out to all of my friends at Daybreak and at the Sheridan Senior Center. Thank you.
Good morning, guys. This is Russell Schutte calling from Salem, Oregon. Just want to give a shout-out to, of course, my mom, but hey, Bob and Steven and Trevor. You guys, sorry I couldn't be there today, but I'm watching it online. So, you guys have a great day. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful one. Take care.
And back to you, Bob.
All right. Always love seeing our friends do the shout-outs. If you want to do a shout-out, give us a call. 307-461-9779.
Hey, I'll give you a shout-out.
Okay.
All right, so we're over here with the Buck. Tell me the name again.
Shot Saloon.
All right, and that's over in Manchester.
Correct.
Tell me about it.
So we're a new business. September 1st, we've been open a year. We're a bar and grill. We have a full menu. We're open from 10 to 10 every day, 7 days a week.
All right, tell me about your float. What's the theme here?
The theme, we did the bar scene with some saloon girls, and of course we incorporated the Star Spangled Banner, and we have lots of flags and everything, but we went with the old saloon.
All right, well, here we're going to get everyone on the float here to do a quick yee-haw for us. Let's go, guys. That's how they do it in Manchester. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, here we got in front of us the old-time Polars, man, and they are. In fact, if you guys see this tractor in front of you, that's an M. That's a W9. I farmed with that tractor.
I believe that.
Yep.
I've only filled one out. A W9.
Good one. Love those old-time tractors, old-time pullers making their way here. Got those old McCormick ones. Coming up on our next float, Eagle Ridge. Beautifully decorated Eagle Ridge float. First, we got some of our seamen on there. Very nice. Petty Officer Second Class Adam Popke, thank you for joining us, sir. Thank you for your service to our country.
We actually followed that float into town.
Oh, you did?
Yes, we did.
Very nice. All right. And we have, we're coming up on our
Buckshot Saloon.
Buckshot Saloon.
Manchester.
There you go. They're offering us a little libation, maybe perhaps later.
The best cook in Manchester right there, waving his hand on the Buckshot Saloon.
Holding up a bottle of Sheridan Wild Rodeo whiskey.
Sheridan Wild Rodeo whiskey. One of our great sponsors, Bighorn Spirits. Also coming up, the Wyoming All-American Girls. There we are, ladies. Welcome. And Maverick. And the Bighorn Mountain Radio Network vehicle in front of us today.
I got a buddy that always wants to stop at the Maverick, no matter what, before we leave town.
It's got to be his last stop?
Yeah, it has to be.
There we go. Linda and her crew, some of her crew there.
Look at her crew.
Linda, look at her crew. She's got quite the crew there. They put this all together, man. They put all these to get everybody in the right place at the right time. They get everything squared away, everything going.
I would have been a little late, but Linda gave me a ride over here.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
Well, that was nice of her.
Yeah.
First, we're coming up on our street cleaners. Again, I want to remind you that we're going to be live out of Boot Barn this afternoon, right immediately following our parade. I'll be broadcasting over there, and you can also make sure and get trolley rides from here out to the Sheridan, the historic Sheridan Inn, because Boogie will be the master of ceremonies out there immediately following, and he's the man.
Hey, thank you, Bob.
Yeah,
I will be there.
And he's going to have the First People's Powwow and free trolley rides from Grinnell to the Sheridan Inn throughout the powwow. And I guess that's going to go till about 3, 4 o'clock there, Boogie.
4 o'clock, yeah, 2 to 4.
Right.
Come join in and see some good dancing and hear some good singing.
That's right. So stay with us here. Don't go anywhere.
All right, I'm right here with you.
The Sheridan Media Sound Van, we wanted to make a second run up for the parade. So.
Yeah, I see that. Pretty sneaky.
Yeah, like how we did that. They went, deja vu.
Yeah.
Deja vu all over again.
She's driving with no hands even.
No hands. No hands. She drives like that all the time.
I was going to say, that's just another normal ride with her,
That's
I think.
normal for Sean.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's actually pretty tame, actually. So.
All right, we couldn't do our great sponsors. Our great sponsors include Heartland Kubota, Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboy, State Bank, Bagels, and Beyond. Local State Farm agent Ben Barron, Bighorn Spirits. We want to. Oh, there we go. We got to get the camera action there for.
There it is.
We want to thank Frank for bringing that up to us there. Sheridan Manor. And our great sponsors for today, we want to thank all, of course, of ACT. They gave us the bandwidth for today's parade, the live stream, and A&B Buildings for the use of the flatbed today. We couldn't have done that without that. And Jim Schillinger and Slim Burns and Gene Sterling helping us out, get all the broadcast equipment set up. Dalton's RV gave us the RV batteries that powered our bed races. And worked with Linda St. Clair for the parade. She did an awesome job. She does an awesome job all the time with the parade. Craftco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes. No, you can't take that bottle, ma'am. You got to leave that bottle right there. That ain't going anywhere.
It's going now.
it's leaving us. Geez, they catch you in the most vulnerable moment, right?
Yeah, you left it out there.
Oh, there we go. All right. At Craftco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes are teaming up with us for the Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race, and all our bed race sponsors and bed racers, our Sheridan Media team. Every single employee was part of our broadcast today, from floats to setup and everything else. And to our people, there we go, and to our folks back at the studio, Grant Toth. We need an in-studio camera for him.
We do next year. Yeah, we got to. Yeah.
He'll actually have to clean up a little bit.
Yeah.
So for that, so
he might have to get dressed. He's
exactly.
getting wild early.
He is getting wild early. And, again, immediately following the parade today, we're going to be over at the Boot Barn on 93.7 FM, the Coyote, and, of course, the free trolley rides from here on Grinnell out to the Sheridan Inn, bringing you all of that. So, and Steve Sisson, my friend, you did an outstanding job today.
Thank you.
Always.
It was a pleasure to be here.
As always.
Making it happen.
Making it happen for us. And I want to thank, of course, our great 93.7 FM team of Tommy and Bell and joining us. Did great work for us today, helping us get set up and keeping everything where we need to. And Tommy running the camera there. Tommy should step in front of the camera.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He's hauling away some Snickers. I think he's shoving him into a.
We're shoving as much Twix and Snickers as we possibly can.
He's cramming them into every pocket he's got.
There you go. Yeah. So, of course, our broadcast today as we wrap things up here. Tom, thank you for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me. I enjoyed it.
It's always great.
Trevor.
It's always great to have you here and join us, and we'll look forward to next year and seeing you again.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for everything you do. All right.
Thank you.
And my good friend Boogie Jefferson right here. Boogie, we always love having you because you offer some great insight to your family that comes up, even though you didn't acknowledge any of them. And so you're always good to have you alongside with us. And thanks for giving us that insight because, like we said before, everything has such meaning with the Crow tribe. And we appreciate you sharing with us. And so everyone knows a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so blessed to be here with you guys. And I enjoy it, just hanging out with you guys every year. Yeah. And I continue to want to see this grow bigger, and this relationship be more awesome. I love it. I just love being here.
Boogie's the man down at the Sheridan Inn, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to give you all the insight and all the play-by-play of the First People's Powwow.
So for those of you, not going or wondering about the powwow, there's going to be a lot of informative information, I would say, about what you're seeing, about the regalia and the songs and the type of dances. So 2 to 4, everybody come on over and check that out, and you'll find out the real purpose of the meanings of the dances and songs. And it's kind of tough, because I'm not hearing a song or seeing the dances now. So yes, come and enjoy some song and dance and find out what they mean.
All right. We'll look forward to it. Always good to see you, my friend.
I appreciate it.
Stay where you are there. Hey, I want to thank everyone for joining us for the broadcast. Grant back at the studios, and And, of course, all our Sheridan Media crew for all the setup and all the hard work that goes into putting this broadcast together. Couldn't do it without you. So we appreciate it, and thanks for joining us on the World Wide Web. We also got some other shout-outs, I believe. So we want to get to those right now. So let's do a few more shout-outs from all around the country.
Well, Bob, are you signing off now? Because I have about 4 minutes of shout-outs today.
Let's do our shout-outs.
So I'd like to close with that.
We're going to close with the shout-outs. So thanks again, everyone, for joining us, and listen to these shout-outs. Have a great day.
Yeehaw.
Hello, my name is Steve Kaufman. I'm calling and streaming from Scottsdale, Arizona. We've been doing this now for 20 years. My favorite memories of Sheridan, KWYO, Chili's, fried chicken, and Red Grade, particularly Park Reservoir. Have a good day, folks.
This is Gavin and Archer. We are watching the parade at home in Sheridan. We want to give a shout out to our dad. We love you, Dad!
Hi, Sheridan. This is Susan and Dale Holder, watching the Rodeo Parade live from Belize, Central America. I'd like to give a shout out to all our friends and family, especially our granddaughter Lizette, who has her first birthday this Sunday. Everyone have a safe and happy rodeo weekend.
Hi, this is Anna. I am wanting to give a big shout out to Coach Shannon for Cloud Peak basketball. She's just a fabulous coach, and I want to give a big shout out. Woo!
Hi, this is Becca Strong calling from Sheridan, Wyoming. I am at work